This your boy Jedi, put it online. Oh man. Yo. This your boy Jedi, put it online. Trilluminati live, Red Pill Trill. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please
I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed, then go send reports to the station. I've seen haters always trying to pre a man's papers.
Let's reload and try again. Let's try this again. No, that's the wrong one. All right, let's go again. You know when we go live, and please put your number to like in the chat. You know, come on. All right, let's go.
I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan.
What?
I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed, then go send reports to the station. I've seen haters always trying to pre a man's papers.
Let me up.
I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan. I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed, then go send reports to the station. I've seen haters always trying to pre a man's papers. Ask my boy with a stainless what his aim is. He just wanna make a man famous. Shameless thugs, where I grew up. Lot of niggas don't know love. See them on front, no emotion. One wrong motion could make your top turn ocean. Topsy turvy. Anytime a thing that's curvy walks with a man unworthy, things get murky. He better be from ends or he might not live to see 30. Mindset dirty, dangerous minds unruly.
Hey. All right, I check the link. You know what I'm saying? Check the link in the description. There you will find the event link to the first ever Trilluminati live show. We're calling it Speakonomics Live. Yeah. Make sure you grab yourself a ticket. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Make sure you get yourself ready. Come down and represent Sunday, the 1st of October. So we got so much time, yeah, to get ready. No excuses, yeah? So come through. Let's get it popping. The next one after that's going to be November the 5th. The one after that's December the 3rd, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, man, let's make this fucking happen. Let's build this thing. Jump on board. It's time for us to start grinding. And let's switch gears, man. Let's show them what makes us the trill ones and what makes them the duds. You get me? All right, let's go, man. I need this reloading, man. I need this reloading. Let's go. Okay, then. Yeah.
I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan.
I have.
I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed, then go send reports to the station. I've seen haters always trying to pre a man's papers. Ask my boy with a stainless what his aim is. He just wanna make a man famous. Shameless thugs, where I grew up. Lot of niggas don't know love. See them on front, no emotion. One wrong motion could make your top turn ocean. Topsy turvy. Anytime a thing that's curvy walks with a man unworthy, things get murky. He better be from ends or he might not live to see 30. Mindset dirty, dangerous minds unruly. They just need to love truly. They just need to feel newly wed in the head to a life abundant instead. Dead if you don't know greatness. Dead if you're walking aimless. Dead if you don't know patience. Every single man wants status. Fate says some die with a name. Some like nameless. I got patience like hospital wings. My new fragrance is must got a win. Million smiles, million grins, £1,000,000 from a million things. My feminine's on a militant thing. Can't fuck around when the women in sync. Can't fuck about when the man am on job. Things don't flop when the gal am on top. Might get high when the man am inside. Big black vibe just a video my ride. I said big black vibe just a video my ride. They can't hide from the rhythm inside. Lick man down with my venomous tongue when I ride for the rhythm. That's a
Yo, where's the gang? Where's the gang? Jump on. Yeah, I'm pulling up for Zion, you know. I'm pulling up for Zion. Big up yourself, H. Talk to them. What are you saying? You just woke up and that.
Cuzzy, we're family, man. We're family, Cuzzy, man. Where they be? In a certain time, G. Like breakfast ready.
Jeez, bars. You see, he's ready. He's ready for the microphone, man. He's ready for the microphone. Yeah, I'm wheeling this one up. Listen, I ain't even playing this tune until I get another panel member. So what we doing? We building a vibe or what? I know I've been late, but I've been working, been busy, had a late start, and I was feeling mash up this morning. My stomach was effed. I tried to eat Morley's from Brixton. I don't know what I thought I did. I think I had like 2-3 wings, and yeah, my belly was inside out this morning. So yeah, I'm waiting for you lot to jump on. If you lot don't jump on, then I ain't playing shit. In fact, I'm gonna lock off the stream. Boom! As we go again. Let's play. Big at yourself, MJ. Boom. MJ, you need a profile picture, man.
I don't know what happens to it.
You need a profile picture, man. What is this? Big at yourself, MJ. Happy new week.
Happy Monday and all that good stuff. Run the tune, Cuzzy.
Yeah, I need you to have a profile picture.
All right, I'm gonna look for one. I need a new one.
You deaded me and H's vibe.
Sorry. Let me sort that out right now.
Dead in our vibe. We're just like, what's this? Come on, Zai. Big up yourself. I'll type Prince Shango, my broski. Big up Trill Sneety. How you doing? MJ's in the building. Beefy's in the building. Man like big bro Beefy, you know. Old tight unique Trill Diamond. Big up your chest. Radar MC. Good to see you, broski. Moroccan Atlas Afro Lions. Yeah. Oh, Uncle Trill Bane. Long time king. Smudge. Big up. Aero Trill Productions. Big up. Gurdeep. Big up. John B. Big up. Big H in the building. Not you, Saintly Soda. The real H. Big H. Hawaii with the first like. Keep the likes forwarding, man. Because I was late, I didn't want to make you lot wait till 50, but like it shouldn't really be no difference. You lot should still be slapping the like button. So do what you can, man. Get all them likes up. Let's not ramp. Let's start the week how we mean to go on. Well, actually, not how we mean to go on because I started late. But everything apart from that. Vibes. You know, the sky's gone grey. But I figured it's the perfect time to start a live stream because now everyone can just chill out and not worry about getting in the sun. You know, like once August is over, it's live stream season, isn't it? You know that, innit? You know, like this summer, everyone had to go outside and be outside, and you know what I mean? And
yeah, when the Great Depression hits them all.
Yeah, but when the depression hits them, they run to Trilluminati live.
For therapy,
you know
come on.
9 in the morning, they're there. You lot are logged in 9 in the morning, ready for some company.
This is the place where they find themselves. This is the place they find themselves, because everything they be, that be within the.
Oh, tell them.
Even when they disappear, they'll still be up in this place.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Mikhail, what you see? Tell me what you see, man.
I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan. I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed and go send reports to the station. I've seen haters wish on a pre-a man's papers. Ask my boy with a stainless what his aim is. He just wanna make a man famous. Shameless cubs, where I grew up. Lot of niggas don't know love. See them on front, no emotion. One wrong motion could make your top turn ocean. Curvy. Anytime a thing that's curvy walks with a man unworthy, things get murky. He better be from ends or he might not live to see 30. Mindset dirty, dangerous minds unruly. They just need to love truly. They just need to feel newly. Wed in the head to a life abundant instead. Dead if you don't know greatness. Dead if you're walking aimless. Dead if you don't know patience. Every single man wants status. Fate says some die with a name. Some die nameless. Alright, okay, let me begin. I see pagans want test me again. I got patience like hospital wings. My new fragrance is muscle win. Million smiles, million grins, £1,000,000 from a million things. My feminines on a militant thing. Can't fuck around when the women in sync. Can't fuck about when the man am on job. Things don't flop when the gal am on top. Might get high when the man am inside. Big black vibe just a video my ride. I said big black vibe just a video my ride. They can't hide from the video inside. Lick man down with my venomous tongue when I ride for the video. That's a video my run. Hold on. I make your girlfriend sweat like you. I make your girlfriend sweat like. Alright, okay, let me just start. I can't tell you new rappers apart. Heard your tracks, your new rappers apart. What made you think that rap was apart? Man need a bath, washed up bars. My new tracks will make shackles alarm. Open hearts will get back to the path. Just relax and lay back in a trance, no dance. What? Give me the chase. Give me the roll, ho. Give me that. Give me that energy. This one goes out to my NIG, giving love to my fellow kings. Keep the crown high for your fellow queens. Elohim, to become one when we get it in. Front back to bumper, say Elim. When I pump out your upper, let it in. Wedding ting. You over me, that's a wedding ring. Me over you, that's set in stone. New world approach when we let it go. I said let it go. I'm king of the chairs. King of the roho. King of that. Stop that, start that, get that. Been there, done that, had that. Just stepped in for the payback. All enemies better stay back. I got the energy, take that. Bad energy, better break that. She got the vibe, mama, shake that. And if it ain't loud, then we wait that ass. Shake that ass, break that fast. Take that path and you make that last. She don't want to wait for the late night dance. She get ready Cinderella when she break that glass. Waistline ass, baseline ass. Can I brother get a little baseline dance? When you see the women with the waistline fast, man better know that I made that trance. Believe, dance with it. Roll up, then pass the way. Ask for says, and if he ain't got none, can't come in. No H-U-G-O, man, on top.
Hey.
E-N-O, that's what I speak when me count on the mic, everything gets lit. Hey. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat. 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 Wow. Yeah. Talk loud, but I never talk cheap. I'm from road, but I'm never on street. I got goals, I can never go sleep. Don't eat meat, so I'm never in beef. I gain pounds and I spit on these beats. I lose weight when I give it that chase. I love brain cause my knowledge so deep. She insane when I'm swimming at 6. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith.
Yeah. All right, man. Big up my brother Mikkel, man. All right. I'm gonna play this just because it's there in my face. Yes, Beefy. Big up yourself, family. What's going on?
Big up, Beefy.
Big up MJ. Big up H. Big up everyone.
Yeah, Beefy with the great mic. Come on.
Yeah, you know what, Beefy.
Don't let me come and find you yet. Don't let me.
Me, I bow down to you, G.
Nah, stop bowing to people, man.
Pause, bro.
Bowing to people, man.
I think there's a bit of a delay, Cuzzy.
Yeah. All right, man. We're trying to build up a vibe. Doing the Amma vibe thing right now. All right. Hey. Have a little bubble. Yeah. China might be jumping on the show. I'm gonna message him now. Still.
Be trying to let it go, trying to keep my eyes closed, trying to keep it just like before. Times when I never even thought to speak. Don't wanna tell you what it is, oh wait, it felt so serious. Got me thinking just too much. I wanna shut it out, but it's just one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It did. It's one thing you so made me feel it. It's this one thing you did. It's this one thing that caught me slipping. It's this one thing I want to admit. It did. It's one thing and I was so with it. It's this one thing you did. Hey, we don't know each other well, so why I keep picking on myself. Memories just keep ringing bells. And voices I don't wanna understand. Car keys are jangling in my head. My hands I couldn't get towards your door. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It did. It's one thing that's so heavy feeling. It's this one thing you did. It's this one thing that caught me slipping. It's this one thing I want to admit. It's this one thing and I was so with it. It's this one thing you did. Baby, I just can't believe it. It's this one thing you did. I need a night, people at the door, but they keep on seeing you. I'm hoping you can keep the secret, baby. That's what you said.
Hey, 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 hey.
So baby, feeling this one thing you did. This one thing that caught me slipping. You said that one thing I want to admit. This one thing and I was so with it.
It's just one thing you did. I know you feel the vibe.
This one thing that got me slipping. This one thing you so baby, feeling this one thing you did. This one thing that caught me slipping. You said that one thing I want to admit. This one thing and
Someone play this for me while I'm out in summer. I'm gonna bug out. I'm gonna bug out.
I was so with it. It's this one thing you did.
You like forwarding, fam? I've always been into this, but what are you talking about lately? You know, lately, like we weren't playing like half an hour of amapiano like what a year ago. Man said lately. Behave yourself,
Where have
baby
you
man.
been?
You're late, baby.
Behave yourself, baby man. Come on, man. Come on. What are you doing, baby girl? Hey, hey, hey. Hold on. I'm confused.
Baby, what do you know about black coffee and people like that? This was like way before my piano even was called piano.
Cuzzy, we
You know what I'm
only
talking
spit. Cuzzy, we only spit hits, man.
Pause,
We only
pause,
spit hits up in here.
Pause.
You know what I mean?
So what's good, H? What have you been up to today?
Apart from spitting hits, I'ma say resting. G.
What, in the car?
Cuzzy, we be. You know what I mean? I was hunting bears yesterday, man. I just got back from hunting bears, cuzzy. You know what I mean? I took a quick nap.
What, in the UK? I didn't know there was bears in the UK.
Now rhinos. We be
Rhino.
hunting rhinos and eating them, G.
All right. Did you take a trip to London Zoo?
You're on mute, bro.
No, where are you? I might just be about passing through.
Me? I'm in a safe place. Don't worry about me. You stick to hunting down bears and rhinos. What's good, Beefy? How are you, bro?
I'm good. You know the same work, resting. I'll jump on the live today. The day off.
What's going on with your mic, Beefy? It's really low.
Hold on, Bibi. When do you think amapiano came out? Because
Yeah, better now.
amapiano
Yeah.
when it came out. Behave yourself. What are you on about, bruv? When do you think amapiano came out, Bibi? I think you think it's like some super new thing that it's been out for years now.
I was asking about, does he know black coffee? Like, people like that.
You don't know shit.
Uh,
All he knows is the Maghreb. He just
Arabic,
knows-
French, or French
Yeah.
Arabic. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Bonjour the fuck out of here, man. Okay.
Bonjour, alhamdulillah. I don't know.
Au revoir, man. Get me. Au revoir, baby, man. Au revoir. Couple
You
years
talk about
ago.
black coffee, and you talk about amapiano. Like, stop it, bro. House music is amapiano. If you don't know, BB, let me give you a little history lesson. There's no music. No, Queto music from South Africa is house music today. Just to let you know.
Sorry.
Nothing new under the sun.
Yeah, I thought, let me start the show because these lot must be gagging to jump on and have a convo. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. And I can work in, behind the scenes, but you're not going to be on this bullshit. This is a waste of time. Right, yeah. So, Bibi, big up yourself, Bibi.
Big up, big up. You guys hear me?
Big up, baby.
Yeah. Big up, MJ. So, Jeds, you want to tell me that you really like amapiano? Like from the beginning, or you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I think Beefy was asking
okay.
you if you knew about a certain artist.
No, I don't. Yeah,
Black coffee.
No, not
You
really.
don't know about people like black. You can't be talking about piano like then you're really a newbie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not claiming to know anything about amapiano. I'm not really
You
a
know,
big
if I
fan.
do it
Just
with you, it makes it easier for me. You know what I mean? It makes it easier for me if I do
Paul,
it with you,
do what, bro?
who's
Talk to me,
this?
and no matter what it be, you know what I mean?
Maybe what do you do with Edge? I don't know. What's
And
going on?
Piano, don't you guys find
Eh?
like the frequencies
What
of
do you
the
do with
music?
Edge? Like, I know it's gonna be easy. I
No,
don't know.
listen, Beefy. You
Yeah.
like amapiano, right?
Amapiano.
Amapiano.
actually-
You like amapiano.
Yeah.
Okay, but don't you find like the frequencies aren't really, the spectrum isn't really filled up? It's like you have the high frequencies and then another frequency, and there is bare empty space between them. It doesn't sound
No.
full, thick.
Bro,
No,
Bippy's
no,
really analysing this.
No, what
Of
it is,
course.
it's called a black frequency. So if you, no, it's called a black frequency.
No, listen,
Me-
there's almost no bass
me, I
in it.
say,
Do you hear
I say
any
hold
bass?
my, I
Once
say
you hear that
hold
music,
my
the bass
sword.
beat.
can't help.
I
You
say
can't
hold
help
my
but
sword and be.
baseless.
I say hold my sword
no.
and behead me.
Yo, who's this guy?
It's a beat. It's not like
You know
the
what I
beat.
mean?
It's like that fake drum beat. That drum beat. We
I'll
can't
be
ask
saying
the
behead
people
me, G.
from-
I'll
I
be
listen-
saying,
where I'm
here,
from.
take this,
We can't.
behead
Oh
me.
my
I hear
days.
you, Beefy.
This
But
guy,
still,
bro.
you know, the I don't know. I think it's got a thing like fragile kind of sound. I'm not
No,
really a big fan.
it's just on one. There's only you got some with more beats in them, some with more drum bass in them, like the different sounds of our piano. But it's mostly just beats, isn't it? There's drum beats and break beats just going together. That's what makes people move, isn't it?
I see. It's because
like,
it's
even like
South
I say-
African, you don't want to admit, yeah.
No. I was gonna say like house music, like you know it today, was started in South Africa. The guy called Jack Frost went to South Africa from America. He heard Queto music. He went back and made house music in America. That's how it was born.
Mm.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, but
So this music has been
house
around in
music,
Africa for a long time.
Yeah, no, the house music is yeah, it's different.
No, it's a
Amapiano
different
has a
genre.
distinctive sound, you know.
No, if
uh,
you listen to African house, then you hear you listen to techno house, which is different. If you listen to like Afro house or his tribal house, then you know where the sound came from. Then you get
mm.
it. Yeah.
What about you, MJ? You like Amapiano?
Do you know what I was gonna
No,
say?
let
Like
us,
house
you
music
know what
and
I mean?
that.
Let
I've
us
never.
forget.
1 second, H. I've never really enjoyed house music, but amapiano, I do find that quite easy listening. I would say, like, it's something I can just play, and it won't get on my nerves. Because, like, if I don't enjoy music, you know how you were saying about the frequencies and that, Bibby. If a frequency doesn't feel right to me or sound right, then I won't be able to listen to it. I have to switch it off. But yeah, I can just play
Let
my
us,
piano anytime, and it's cool. It's easy. I find it really
let
easy listening.
Yeah,
my
it is.
dear,
But after
my
15 minutes, I
sisters,
don't know.
yeah. Let's
Probably will
follow the
just
guru.
switch it off
Let's
and
follow the guru
put on
G.
some
Know what I
heavy
mean?
bass stuff. Something, you know.
I mean, that's because like you have to wait for the like most songs now. I know they long it now for the bass to drop, but wait for that
Let's
bass to
follow
drop.
the guru G.
What you're waiting for, yes, that bass to drop in and kick in and take the song to the next level. That's what you wait for most time in house music. I know me personally,
Yeah, yeah.
form of meditation.
I don't.
Man.
Cuzzy, you know where I'll be, man. Take my sword and behead me.
Oh. All right, H. We're actually having a
Yeah.
conversation right here. Beefy, try and speak louder into the mic if you can, bro.
Okay,
Your
cool.
ambient mic is a little bit low. But yeah, in
Yeah.
terms of like artists and that, I'm so rubbish when it comes to music and artists and whatever. So I can't tell you if I like any individual ones. I just know like certain genres I like.
Yeah, well, the thing with house music is not mostly the artists which make the headlines in house music and our piano. It's more the
Yeah,
DJs. Whereas these people are breaking beats and making new like taking two songs and mixing them up and making a new sound like
right,
basically.
right.
So it's mostly
Yeah,
the
see,
DJs
No,
that's next level to me because I've never been into like
give me,
following DJs or artists or anything like that. So I hear what you're saying. Like my brother's into all that, but yeah, just never.
show me,
like
show
what do you
me
find it more
home
like music
music.
like with
Don't
most like
show me
R&B
how. Show
artists
me.
or
You've showed me house music. Now show me home music. I wanna listen to that, which brings my heart at peace.
What kind of music do you listen to, H?
guru?
You know, I've been listening to house music. I'm asking you
I
to
mean,
take me, to hold my hand, and let's go and listen to home music. That music which gives our hearts peace, contentment.
Okay, I wish you well.
But listen, G, yeah, we don't. Cuzzy, I apologize.
MJ, you got the key. Yeah, let me just change it.
Yeah.
Let me
Anyway.
go on the laptop. Yeah, 1 second. I'll be back. Let me switch to your
Yeah,
laptop.
yeah. Cool, cool.
No,
Yeah.
Bibi. Switch off the Amapiano settings. You can barely hear you.
Bibi,
So, gents, yeah. You
what you
tell
saying?
me you like. You tell me you from the moment it came out you liked Amapiano.
The moment, who knows the
Amapiano.
moment that it came out? I've
Well,
liked house.
let's say
I've
3
liked
years.
house for years. It's just house music. It's South African house music, bro. It ain't new.
No, I know it ain't new, but I thought you weren't really feeling.
You thought
But
what?
okay, cool. I thought you weren't into Amapiano.
My friends are the biggest amapiano DJs in England. My friends, 3 of my friends are 4 of my friends. Wow, maybe 5 of my friends are the biggest amapiano DJs in England. Yeah,
But
Super D, Pioneer, Yogi, Wigman, Scripture.
yeah, scripture.
You see what I'm saying? So
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, man. Full back, man. Full the fuck back.
Nah,
Full
but
back in Belgium,
nah,
bro.
listen. What do you think about the frequency thing I was saying?
Oh, I didn't hear. What was you saying about frequency,
Yeah,
bro?
I feel like the frequencies are not really filled up. It's like you go from one frequency to another, and there is bare space in between them. It's not thick.
What
You
in
know?
Amma?
It's like,
In Amapiano?
yeah.
It depends on what song. Like I kind of know what you mean. Depends on what songs. Like there's songs where there's nothing there for me. It's empty. There's songs there
Yeah.
where I feel like I don't know. Yeah.
Well, in other words, Jedi. In other words, Jedi, thank you for the information, G.
See like a tune like this, yeah.
I can fuck with it.
Too much. It's got everything. There's nothing missing in this one.
I can fuck with it.
But like they got there's another one by the same producer, and yeah, it feels like something's missing.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Some of those songs got that. Yeah. But the thing that's missing for me is.
But then you're going to get all kind of music that's like that. It just depends on the artist and how good they are at actually making music, right?
Yeah.
It
depends on the music. If you listen to trance, for example, yeah, that's also kind of good. Yeah.
Who listens to trance? What even is trance?
Bibi does.
Nah.
90s when you're popping pills kind of music.
From the way you just said that, you listen to trance, Bibi. Allow it,
bro. Man, I grew up on hip hop, man. I don't listen to trance, so none of that.
You grew up on hip hop, yeah?
Yes.
In Belgium.
Yeah.
Belgian hip hop.
So? No, not Belgian hip hop. Not Belgian hip hop.
Not Belgian hip hop. What's wrong with Belgian
New York. I don't know. I never listened to Belgian hip hop. Sounds dead.
Wow, self-hating as well.
Come on, man.
You never listen to it, but it sounds dead.
Yeah, I know. What about Moroccan hip hop?
Oh my god, no.
What's wrong with Moroccan? Moroccan hip hop,
for it, bro.
Listen, there are 3 types of hip hop that I kind of like. That's UK, US, and French hip hop. All the rest is kind of cringe when you watch it and you see it. They're all, trying to pretend something they're not. But
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, wearing those clothes, doing those movements. It's just cringe, bro.
I've heard some Italian hip hop, which sounded okay. Don't ask me what they were saying because it was in Italian, but
yeah, it just sounds and looks too much like UK or US hip hop.
Yeah,
thing,
styles, isn't it?
Yeah, and I even you guys know London Posse?
Who?
They had this London Posse. They had this song, "How's Life in London."
Kazi, I just want you to know.
Damn.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
Family, where's the people that? No. Sorry. Everybody on the panel sounds kind of tired. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I don't even care.
Kazi, I'm ready to fight a war, Kazi.
Bro, you're tired, bro. It's cool. You fought a bear and a skunk.
If you got beef, Kazi, let's go now.
He's not tired. He's high.
Nah, Kazi. I'm saying we're ready to fight a war right now.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Man.
Shit,
Imagine jumping back on to the live stream being so different. Yeah.
Man.
Stop, man. Stop this. Yo, where's everyone? Oh, man, who am I missing? I'm missing somebody, man. Where's Sneets? Someone come and bring me some
Shani, Sneets.
Yeah, because Bibi's got to talk quietly.
Yeah, can somebody just jump on that can actually speak loudly and make sense? Because we've got half and half here. We've got one person who's speaking sense but very low, and the other person, well, that's H. Need I say more?
H, don't let them do you like that, man.
Kazi, I want to thank you for everything, G.
You're welcome. It was nice to see you. Always a pleasure.
I'll go drive somewhere.
Let's this guy, see if he's going to jump on, and if he's not, I'm just going to play his video anyway.
Wait, can I bring up a random fact?
Said oi though.
Kazi, you can do whatever you want to do.
I was going to say yeah, but you said oi. I was like, who's you chatting to?
Excuse my manners, I just got back from London. What can I say?
Oh, whatever. Just got back from London. Yeah, go on. What's the random fact?
Random fact that I found out yesterday. Did you know that ducks actually their breeding the way that they breed is by how do I say this? A bunch of grapes.
What?
You know what? I feel like I did know something similar to this, but I'm not sure what I know.
They like
Kazi, in other words, that
Like to what?
so
gang grape.
How is it?
in other words,
Grape.
the
Oh, is
entire
it?
universe is in you,
Non-consensual.
and you
It's
and you're
forced
entitled.
copulation.
H. Hey, shut your demonic mouth. Just shut up, man. I came here to party.
Big up,
You
Jenny.
deserve to be respected, H. Yeah, big up, Jenny.
everybody.
Yay!
Big up.
Big up the panel, man. Big up everyone.
Big up, Sahasi.
How is it out there? Big up, Sahasi. How is it out there, Shani?
What, South London? It's all right.
Oh, you don't yet?
No. This
Okay.
week, though, alhamdulillah, inshallah, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I braided my hair myself last night. I'm going to do my nails myself today because I'm a broke ass
Shani
bitch.
finally got that knot out.
Excuse me?
Trying to get a nut out.
I said you finally got that knot out.
Were you trying to get a nut out?
MJ, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You told us about a
No,
month
no,
ago you had a knot in your hair that you couldn't get out, and the man
Wow, you got a nut in your hair.
I'm
Hey,
trying to
Bibi, are you hearing this?
find a Sarah.
This is disgusting.
Are you
I
hearing
don't know what
this?
you're saying, Shannon.
Shani had a nut in her hair that she couldn't get out.
This is disgusting.
It's dry in there, bro. What?
I know
It's like that
nothing about
movie,
it.
something about
I
marriage.
just,
The guy,
it was Mary who got nut in her hair, not me.
So, Shani, are you going to describe this lovely hairstyle to us as we can't see it?
Yeah, don't describe it. That's haram.
It defeats the purpose.
So wait.
You're gonna do the break.
You describe your hairstyle.
I don't know, but it kind of defeats the purpose of like being concealed, right?
No, not
I'll
really.
just describe it for you.
The
Like,
purpose is that we can't see it.
It depends how you describe it.
I don't know.
Surely it's the intention
Oh
behind how
well,
you
MJ,
describe
it's sexy.
No,
It's a
that's
sexy
you.
video.
It's not. I ain't even seen it. And
I'm not endorsing this.
it's not
You
gonna
can
be
just
sexy.
hear it's not sexy.
Yeah, it's not gonna be sexy. Let's not lie, man. Let's just keep it real.
I've got ginger and blonde braids. Ginger and blonde braids. That's what I've got.
Gingery
Box
blonde
braids.
braids.
Not less.
Yeah.
Sahasi, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's that on the mirror?
How you doing, man? What's up, man?
Yeah, it seems like there's a bit of liquid on the mirror, bro.
Yeah, I've been messy, you know. I've been going crazy.
That's
What?
disgusting.
What? I've got more questions than answers with that. What
Yeah, I've been doing some. I've been doing some art, some painting, and I was throwing around paint on the painting and on the walls.
That's
And-
not
and crazy.
Yeah, paint
No.
you've been throwing around?
Yeah, I'll show you some paintings, man. Maybe it's easier.
Snowball
Hold on.
painting.
You know, and this is my wall. You know, I painted with graffiti. You know,
Nice.
so I've been. Yeah, I paint. You know, I get messy when I'm painting. I go crazy. You know. So
Better than the shit that Mag does, man. This is good. That's actually art.
yeah, I had some good reactions to my. I've been painting for 16 years. You know. 16 years. You know.
Echo.
Oh, my apologies.
Hey,
Oh, my apologies.
I think it's beefy.
So what you do? Like you just throw paint at the wall and that's art. What do you do?
Yeah. Beefy's trying hard to be a panelist, man. It's not working, Beefy.
That was really rude, Beefy.
That Beefy.
I was asking, innit?
Shit. Hello.
Shannon, are you
I
okay?
just wanted to know if BB understood Sahasi. Baby.
Yeah, I understand. Basically, speak the
good.
same language.
Same accent, nothing. Thought it was you for a second. But
gonna
sounds
do-
a bit slurry. It's like, listen, I just saw the flinks only once, and the slurring and the slalom slap.
Yeah, man. I'm always relaxed, you know. I'm a Buddha basically. I'm always high on meditation. So
Cool.
Sorry, I've got to go. Say a word about a dog.
And just to let you know, Shani, I'll be messaging you later with some of that stuff I'm supposed to message you later with. Just so you know I ain't forgotten. Sorry, man. I'm trying to multitask. I'm not doing very well. Panel full of people. I guess you lot need some assistance. Who's this? Who was that? Whoever that was, return.
I think
good.
it's Beefy trying to get back. Trying to.
Okay, yeah, okay. Whoever it is, if it's not Beefy, just try and jump back on. I big up Beefy, but he's not got the equipment. I mean, the microphone for it.
It's probably his phone.
Rap Raven.
Yeah. 1 October.
Sorry, man. I'm just trying to.
Jedi.
What's up, MJ?
Yeah.
You know what I thought? So, all right, baby.
No, go on, Shani. Don't worry about Bibi. This is
So, I watched your car podcast, yeah? Really like the concept in the car. I just think it's cool. It's really cool. And yeah,
Don't
and I
spoil
was
it,
like
please.
really shocked because I don't think. Oh no! I'm just. All I was going to say is, I don't think that you've discussed it, or maybe I have missed it. Is you talking about your music history? I thought that was so interesting. What I was going to say is, I don't think that you've discussed it, or maybe
Yeah, that's what you sound like, Shani. That.
Yeah, it's fucking cringe, mate. I'm just gonna stop fucking talking, mate.
I don't think
that you've discussed it.
I don't think that you've discussed it.
Apples and pears.
Yeah. I'm a good girl, I am.
I'm a good girl, I am. That is a brilliant film. I've not seen it in years. Oh. Anybody?
Oh my God.
What is it? I'm in one of these moods to like fuck shit up. I'm joking. But genuinely, like, I need a panel that can match my energy. Do you know what I mean? Like,
what you got for us, Shani?
I'm here, man. I'm here.
I'm here, man. I hate when people say that. And I'm like, oh, where's the panel? And it was like, yeah, man, I'm here. I'm like, here doing what? What? Doing what exactly?
Shit.
Bibi's birthday, apparently.
Waiting for Shani to bring us the fantastic topic that she's got for us. Duh.
So I don't have a great topic or any sort of topic. I have nothing to talk about today. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, really?
And then I thought about it, and I thought I never have anything to talk about. I just like talking.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely don't have anything
I genuinely
to talk
hate
about.
people like that. And they jump on them and,
Yeah,
and
me
then
too.
they're like, oh, what's the topic? And I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
can
get
join
the
the topic, but I'm
conversation.
just trying to think of like any sort of topic. But the thing is, I wouldn't dead the conversation because I'd just keep talking and then just talk about something I want to talk about.
Have you guys spoken about that migrant boat and the issue on that?
No, that's really sad.
Oh, I couldn't wait to chat about that.
Oh, well,
Like,
you know,
what is
let's
this
speak
migrant
about
boat?
your riveting topic then, Jedi.
You know what? I've actually got loads of riveting topics. I'm just trying to do some work while.
Then go away and let us talk about the boat.
No, because then you're not just going to dead the stream. That's why I'm here to try and.
I don't want to talk about the boat.
Yeah,
I'm still
I
stuck
don't
in
mean
that order.
I'm with Shani on this. Fuck your boat. Fuck your boat.
No, not fuck the boat. No, I wasn't saying that.
Okay.
I wasn't saying that. I'm free from him.
All right, so here's my question. What do you think?
Tell me about the boat.
listen, what do you think the government's next plan is going to be? Because remember, they were trying to send the asylum seekers to Rwanda. That failed. So then they tried to put them on the boat. Now they've got this Legionella's, what do you call it? Something disease.
Oh, they got
right?
Legionnaires disease.
Legionnaires disease.
What
So they
boat
have.
are we talking about though? Let's be like, come on, let's.
Do you know the migrant boat that the government bought about a month ago? Basically, they're planning on. It's down in Dover somewhere, and they're planning on putting all the asylum seekers in there.
But they knew the boat had like an infected disease on it, and they allowed people to go on it anyway.
Well, no, apparently they only found out a few days after, or when people moved onto the boat. And now they've moved people off the boat. So I'm saying, what's the next plan? Because clearly they're trying to get rid of these people out of the UK. They don't want them on UK land. So what's next for them?
But this is the thing. So I was listening to this earlier on, someone talking about it. Basically, they're saying that like they obviously come over from France, yeah.
Right.
But like, and then the argument is, why are people not just staying in France? Well, they come. Well, that's the thing. Why not just stay in France? Why have you got to come to the UK? Because France is all right.
France is shit.
No, but it's not even that. Apparently, France actually do take them in, and then there's like a surplus of people. Do you know what I mean?
Take them in. So
they take in like immigrants.
And do they offer them asylum in the same way that the UK does? And do they offer all of the benefits that come with what the UK does as well?
Nah.
I don't know, in French.
Well, this is you can't say like, oh, why don't they stay in France? There's clearly a reason why they're coming to the UK.
Ibi? Anyone? Oh man.
Yeah, the way
I'll be with you in a minute.
The way France,
I had to mute.
The way France deal with its immigrants is just horrible. That's why. I mean, if you go all those countries, Italy, Spain, France, it's you have to go up north.
They've got all those like
Sweden,
stuff,
UK,
isn't it?
Yeah, Calais, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, remember we somebody on these streams years ago spoke about their journey to the UK through like that route through France to the UK and traveling from Egypt to France to the UK.
Exactly, and this is the thing, Shani. When they have
it sounded mad, that story.
They have a destination in mind, and they have that destination in mind for a reason. So they're just traveling through France. It's not like they're just coming from France.
Well, this person in particular had family here already, so they were trying to get to their family.
Yeah,
that's why they came here. And a lot of people do have that same kind of story. There's some family members or whatever live here already. I mean, I feel like just let them in, fuck's sake. I'm honestly, I hate borders. I can't stand borders. I don't understand. Like, I genuinely understand people that marry for passports. I understand it, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you're upfront about it. I feel like if you're upfront about it, it's just normal, because isn't that part and parcel of relationships anyway? Because you find somebody that can benefit you, and you find somebody that can like further your life.
Yeah, if you're upfront about it, of course, I don't see a problem with that. I do have an issue when people lie about it, though.
Yeah.
Anyone, but yeah.
Oh, who are we not mentioning? Who do we know? Somebody?
I might know someone who lied about it and said that they had it all sorted when they didn't, and then expected their significant other to get it sorted for them after they lied about it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my thing is like what
would you do in that situation?
Business.
So let's say, let me give you the scenario. So you meet a guy and he's like, yeah, I'm from wherever, but I've got my papers. I'm legit. I'm in the process of getting all of that sorted. Yeah. And then a couple of years down the line, you got a child, and then you find out actually that was a whole load of codswallop, and now man's expecting you to start doing all the documentation, whatever processes.
And that cost a couple of grand as well to do all that.
Right. But what would you do? Do you not have a child for this person? Are you going to now help, or are you going to go against your morals of what you said in the beginning of I'm not going to do this unless you're being honest with me from the beginning?
I mean, if you've had a child, then you kind of passed all that now, aren't you? You kind of passed it all. You're together. You've got a child, and yeah, you're going to do everything that you can for this person now because it doesn't just affect you; it affects your child.
Well, why they
So,
deceive? They
but
deceive.
yeah, but the thing is, what I would probably do if I felt so strongly about the deceit. Let me do it. I'll pour it. If I felt so strongly about the deceit, what I would do is end the relationship, but I'd still help him because ultimately, like, it's about our children. Do you know what I mean? I'd just be like, me and you, we can't be together, but you're the father of my child. I don't want you to go back to whatever country you need to go to. If I can help you stay here so that you can look after your child as well and see your child. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would do that.
Shani, you're gonna spend years of your life staying with this guy just to help him out. Let's say
Because you don't have to be with him.
Together.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, like, so I've done this already because my partner is not from here. Obviously, he has to have a visa every couple of years.
Yeah,
and then obviously when we got together, he had to do. Yeah, but I was aware of it. But I'm saying, like, so the process itself is actually not that difficult. Like, it's not really long. Like, you just got to just declare all your information over, and then so like all your bank, all his bank.
All right, so let
in
me
the last couple of months and whatever.
Let me throw this in. So obviously, in these situations, if we're talking a few years down the line, then it probably means the person is not legit at that current time, right? So let's say the process to make them legit is going to involve you moving to their country for at least a year, possibly 2, and then bringing them back over here and doing that kind of process. Would you be willing to do that?
But this is after he lied and everything.
Yes, this is after he lied, and this is the only way you're now going to get this situation sorted.
See the kind of person I am. I can't really hold a grudge too hard like that. See, if he lied, if I spent so much time with him and I decided, let me do it for him and blah blah for the kid, I'd end up just getting over the lie. Do you know what I mean?
Well, what about?
I'd end up just getting over the lie and then just trying to be in a relationship with him again.
What about the practicalities of you having to give up your life and your home and what you've built here for an undetermined period of time to then come back and rebuild again? Because you got to think of, like, obviously you got a child in the mix now. You've got to give stability to your child. How are you going to offer stability if you don't even know what country you're going to be living in and what the future?
You know what? I'm a bit of a hippie. I am a little bit of a hippie, MJ. Like, I just go. I'm very much just go with the flow. I really am, because I don't know where happiness is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of like, if I'm with my family, then what else could I want to have? Do you know what I mean? I just go and do anything because I don't live this amazing life here. Like, so I'm happy to risk it all. Do you mean I just moved to London one day because I decided I wanted to go to London. Like, literally just left my job, left my flat, and then moved. Left all my friends. So I'm quite like. But I'm quite like, I don't like.
When there's kids in the mix, I think that's where you need to. I don't know. Maybe I suppose that's question. Do you need to have stability when you have children, and what kind of stability do you need to be able to give them? Like, is it fair to be just moving them from country to country, or I don't know.
I think there's nothing wrong with it. I just think there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's all just life experiences. Like, so I know a lot of people with kids and they're so like rigid with their children. Like, and I mean, obviously that comes with real benefits because their child listens to them when they get told to do something. But I'm just kind of like happy-go-lucky. Like, it's just an experience, isn't it? Like, I'm not going to have little children for my whole life. I know I'm not the great person for this question because I just feel like I'm a bit too like flaky. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if flaky is the right word. I'm just kind of like, okay.
No,
and I do shit wrong all the time. Like, I'll make wrong decisions all the time. Like, and obviously just deal with it because it's life. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
I'm not scared to
risk, isn't it? You take a risk, you don't know what the outcome is going to be. It's either going to be good or bad, and sometimes it might be bad, and you might think, okay, maybe I shouldn't have made that decision, but as you said, you get an experience out of it. So
yeah, I just get on with it and then see where else I could go. Like, I like adventure. I'd actually give me that adventure right now to move to a different country and just do something else. I mean, I'd probably just be as mad and annoyed and whatever as I'm here, but yeah. Do you mean, like, yeah? I don't know. I just think it's because I'm not in like the. What'd you say?
Do you think you could bring your kids up somewhere else?
I would 100% want to. I would love to. I would in a heartbeat go to Tunisia. I would. But the only issue is that I need a business that functions here, and then I'd go because I need the UK income. I need the rest of the world income because you just can't make any money there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just drinking. But yeah, no. What about you, MJ? What about you? This scenario with you, like this, how would you deal with it? Like, what's?
What in that scenario? That the previous scenario?
Yeah, like the one where he didn't tell you.
That's interesting because the way I would have thought of it is, if your religion isn't doing that for you, then what's the point of your religion? Know what I mean? What's the point of
What
it?
do you mean exactly, H?
I'm blessed out. You know what I mean? I'm blessed out. We've been blessed out. We stay blessed out. So I'm wondering why your spiritual tradition.
H, you're making my baby cry. Shut up.
Yeah, like, why hasn't it worked for you? You know what I mean?
For me, Shani, I would find or did find an alternative solution. I wouldn't be willing, I should say, to kind of uproot my life. Unless, I don't know, I suppose if someone had a plan that I could trust in and I could have faith in.
Now her child,
Shut up, H.
Now her child is watching. Her child is watching. Her child is watching. Yeah, show her Superman. Yeah, show her Superman. You know what I mean? Tell her I can fly, G. Tell her I can fly, G. You know what I mean? I'll be Superman at it.
All right, thank you. Yeah,
that's
fantastic.
how we do.
Lose my mind and my point. But do you know what? Funny enough, just on the note of like sort of going abroad and stuff, now that my kids are older, because I never wanted to stay in the UK, right? I never wanted to stay in London. Now I've managed to get out of London, but now I'm kind of thinking like I could potentially go abroad and, you know what I mean, do some jobs abroad or even live abroad somewhere for a while, or, you know what I mean? Like, I've got more options now. I've got less reasons to say, oh, I need to stay here because this one's in school, exams coming up, college, blah, blah, all these silly reasons that, well, they're not silly reasons, but all these reasons
that were holding you back.
Aero chill, you didn't jump on. No one can complain about people that jump on when you lot don't jump on. I don't hear no complaints, even though I feel like complaining. But yeah, if you don't jump on, then boy, it is what it is, man.
Exactly. What should we do? Should we sit here worry about you lot complaining and not jumping on, or should we try and have a conversation?
Exactly.
Anyways, yeah.
But yeah, some of you lot have been a bit scarce. I want to see you lot appear. Like, hit that link, jump on, and I guarantee you it will switch up. I've got some good content to get into, but I'm kind of just holding off.
For the good panelists. We hear you, Jedi.
You know what really does, like, I hate it when I've got content that I'm excited about. This happened a lot recently. Videos I like, and watching it with certain people makes the video dead to me. Like, I'm bored of the video, like, but like, you know, if you had like a Zulu or whatever, you know what I mean? That'd be dope. Like a proper panel.
Can I just say something, right? I want to give Shipper a compliment.
No.
All right, cool. No. Take it back.
Exactly.
No,
we know. No.
That's Shipper, yeah. He's got. I don't want to tell you. Can't hold it. He's got actually a nice voice. Don't let him hear you say that because he'll just keep talking. So the thing is,
a nice singing voice, you mean?
No, the thing is, he's alright singing, but it's more like his actual voice is actually nice. It's just that he just whines on and he goes on and on and on and on. That's what makes it annoying. But when you hear him in bursts, you're like, actually, he's got quite a nice accent. The way that he's got a raspiness to his tone as well is a nice. He's got. I don't know if you heard it. It's quite like it almost needs to cough all the time. Got a bit of phlegm in his throat.
I've got nothing good about me, Trillo. Yeah, you might as well behead me.
So you just like his voice because you've got something in common. He sounds like he needs to cough. You sound like you need to blow your nose.
I ain't got nothing.
Plus, we're both Jamaican Trillies, so.
Now, at least he's got the other thing. But me, I ain't got nothing. So behead me.
No one's doing anything to you.
I think Shipper's voice is all right, but in small doses. Like when he's talking too much, then yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you probably haven't people haven't realised that he's got a good speaking voice. Like it's a good speaking voice. Do you know you've got an all right speaking voice? H's speaking voice, no.
Sorry, 1 second. Can I just say, yeah? I noticed that. I actually noticed, and I'm going to let you look in on something that I've picked up on. My name is Jediah, and I am actually the Galem's desire. But the desire for me is so real that everybody tries to underplay it because they just feel sneaky. They try to underplay it. So like, oh yeah, Jed, you're all right at rapping. You're all right. Oh yeah, you're a bit funny. Oh, you can roast a bit. Or oh, Jedi, you're all right. Oh, Jedi, your voice is okay. But really what they mean to say is, yeah. And that year was an ultra year. Because you know what I mean? So imagine ultra. Imagine him saying, yeah. That's what that year was. Yeah. Because I realized that, man. Everywhere like I've been getting less than 10 points. Every checklist I look at, I'm getting less than 10 points. And I think it's just the flow that other people off the scent. I think that's
you know what it is? So when I compliment you, I don't like to.
You're dishonest.
No, I was just going to say, I don't like to give you a full. I don't like to give you a full 100 compliment. So I feel like you're right.
I understand that. Right. Why is that though? Why?
No. But how did this become about you, Jed? You're so much shit.
See. I'm just saying, like, just in general.
It's very true.
Why do people not like to give me a full 100 compliment? I've noticed this in life.
I just feel like sometimes you've got to be a bit scarce with who you're complimenting, innit?
Yeah, but Schiffer can get it. Schiffer's like, Schiffer's voice is nice.
No, but you know what it is? I think it's because
I was speaking, Triller. Come on. I don't compliment anyone anyway. I don't compliment anyone anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? I say thank you, but you know what I mean? I thank them for it, but I don't compliment anyone anyway. So that's me, innit?
Axel, man, where am I getting loads? And listen, you see if someone's getting compliments, yeah? So you're gonna withhold a compliment because they get compliments.
Because you're getting too many.
What is that?
No,
that's
weird. For me,
if everyone did that, then you'd get no compliments, right? Like for instance, if everyone came up to you, Shannon, and said, "Oh, your eyes. Oh, you got lovely eyes," and then people stop doing it because they're like, "You must get the compliments all the time." No one's gonna tell you your eyes are lovely. That's shit.
I don't think it's something we should. I don't think it's something we should do. Like you know what I mean? It's
we shouldn't compliment each other.
It's a signpost, cousin. It's a signpost. You know what I mean? Like we don't go out and do these things. Yeah, they just happen, innit? Like that's an expression of how we feel.
What was the last thing you were complimented on, H? What was the last thing you were complimented on?
Obviously his nose.
The sharpness of it. Stay strapped.
Stay strapped, cuz.
The connection's poor, cuz I can barely hear you, man. Forgive me, G.
Yeah, we want to know what was the last thing? What was the last thing you got complimented on?
I'd rather not get that ego boost. I'd rather not be complimented. I'd rather be told thank you. I'd rather be told thank you. And I that's what I do to others as well. And I don't think it's something like we need to achieve, like aim to do. Like
I don't look for compliments.
Yeah.
But like people
You
like
shouldn't
go,
even give them.
go out of their way to let me know that there's a compliment I could have given you, but I'm not giving you. This is what do you know what I mean? This is basically what I'm getting from like, you know?
You know. Yeah, no, I was gonna say the reason why I do it. So I just don't want people to think I fancy you. That's all it is.
Yeah, but why can't I get why would that be important? No one thinks that about Schiffer. Why would that be important?
Yeah, but because I'm not because I blatantly cuss out. No, it's because I cuss out Schiffer, innit? I cuss out Schiffer, so obviously it's very obvious that I don't fancy Schiffer. But I'm just saying, like,
is it? I was in school too. I was in school too, and I know that the people you dislike, you know that old chestnut.
No, Schiffer's a good-looking fish. That's about it.
Now the gal don't want to admit that Schiffer's handsome. They don't want to say it.
No, I said, you know what? I said it years ago when I first saw him. I was like, wow. And he had a really nice smile and everything. But then it just is jarring as hell. It just makes him unattractive.
He's not a bad looking guy. He's just not my type.
Yeah, he's definitely not my type. 100% not my type. He's kind of like Chris Tucker. He reminds me of Chris Tucker. A little bit of Richard Blackwood with Chris Tucker. That kind of handsome man, but yeah, he's just funny. Just stay funny, isn't it?
Hey.
Anyone feel me with that?
That was a good analogy because I kind of understood what you meant, even as a guy. I was like, yeah, because I never. Well, actually, I can't say Richard Blackwood, but Chris Tucker. If you think he's good looking, I've never really heard a woman say, "Oh, Chris Tucker's a good looking guy." But when you look at him, you can see that he's not like an ugly brother. Do you know what I mean?
He's just not like somebody you want to be. He's kind of like, if he's your.
I never heard that about Richard Blackwood though, because Gellum used to love him.
Oh my gosh! Oh, we love you, RB. Check you every day. TV. You the man, baby. You the man, big boo. No matter what we do,
see how old he looks now. He's getting all grey and that now.
Oh no,
yeah,
this makes him more fun.
What's that mean? Sorry. She was like, "Oh, he's getting all grey." Like, what does that mean? Grey doesn't stop.
I ain't putting nothing on. One thing you know about me. One thing you know about me. One thing you know about me. I ain't putting nothing on. I ain't putting nothing on.
Huh?
I ain't putting nothing on. That's one thing people know about me. Know what I mean?
Yeah, let me just clarify. Nothing wrong with grey hair. I'm just saying Richard Blackwood's looking old.
I ain't putting nothing on, Cuzzy. I ain't putting nothing on, G.
Ooh.
H, is that your uniform?
Nah, this is my night suit, G.
Your night suit. Your night suit.
Night suit.
Night
suit. He's been sleeping in this whole weekend. He's been sleeping in his car, guys.
Why are you in your night suit at 6:30 in the evening?
Wait. Can I? Let's see the shirt. Let's see a little bit of the shirt. Okay, so
I forgot what model it is, G.
Okay, so wait, let me see. Show us the legs as well.
Nah, cause my car's messy, G. You know what I mean?
No, just the legs. Just the legs. Just the legs. Just show us the top of the trousers.
Just your legs, please, H.
Nah, cuzzy, you know what I mean? We VIP.
Wow. So wait, so let me ask you a question, H. It's 6:25 on a Monday afternoon, and you are in your car in pajamas, and you said that you literally just woke up just before the stream started. Is that correct? You're on mute, bro. You're on mute.
Yeah. I'm in my jeans right now. I just got done partying.
You're not in jeans, bro. You're not in jeans, though, bro. You're not wearing jeans. Oh, okay.
That's jeans.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn. Pajama trousers, but nah, all right, cool. So you got a
Nah,
pajama
they're
top
like
on and
jeans to
jeans.
wear in the summer. They're jeans to wear in the summer, and
So
I've
you,
got this very light shirt on. You know what I mean? It keeps me cool, and I've got this crown on my head, G, bulletproof crown on my head, G. I've got 4 or 5 weapons on me. You know what I mean? And what else? And got some. I got done partying like when you man woke up. So when you woke up, we were still partying, and then I took a little nap, and I woke up, and you see me.
But seriously, H, yeah? Have you been kicked out?
yeah, I just don't know, man.
Can you hear me, H?
You know, we got everything, Kazi. You know what I mean? We got everything, G. You know what I mean? No matter where we be, man, we flossing, Kazi.
So H, are you living in your car, H?
Nah. Obviously, I went home today. I went home yesterday as well. You know what I mean? But we touring, innit? We touring because like I checked a couple boys. You know what I mean? Went to Cambridge, went like hella places up north, went Scotland. You know what I mean? So I'm saying Scotland, I'm back, G, and you know what I mean? We touring.
So when did you go
you
to
know what I mean?
Scotland? When did you go to Scotland and when did you come back?
Scotland.
You slipped up, bro. So you
The
don't
weed
go to
head is
Scotland.
full of lies. The weed head is full of lies.
Shut your gaggy. Who
Yeah,
you
shut
I
He's
mean,
talking pure
I was
jobby.
like,
It's pure jobby.
nah.
Jobby, now stop it.
Jobby.
No, but Cuzzy, forget. No, but Cuzzy, there's nothing but now. So let's discuss
Yeah.
what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? And that's being in the
I'm
presence of
trying to.
G's.
That's what I'm trying to
And
discuss.
that's being in the presence of G's, Cuzzy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're in the
That's
presence
all
of
that matters to
a
me.
G. You said plural, but it's only me on there. There's MJ and Cactus.
I'm an S.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't.
yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm MJ. I don't know about this G business.
Yeah, exactly. She definitely ain't no G. Yeah. She's a G when it comes to macaroni cheese, though. That's certified.
You liked my mac and cheese, isn't it?
Oh, your mac and cheese is all right, man.
Right, 1 second. You took back the compliment.
It's all right, isn't it? Like it's
Yeah.
not bad, isn't it? Yes. You see what I did there?
MJ, I love mac and cheese, yeah. Actually, my favourite food ever. They're saying yours is nice.
MJ's
Can you
is
just give
banging.
it a breakdown?
MJ makes better mac and cheese than the black girls.
Oh.
Yeah! Let's go there.
Oh shit.
You made the best mac and cheese I've had for all year.
Oh.
Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. I mean, to be fair, I've had a lot of shit. But yeah, one thing I rate about mac and cheese is the cheesiness. See, I've had a lot of mac and cheese that is like mac.
Right, or like pasta.
You know what I mean? It's just mac, man.
Yeah.
Like, with a cheesy topping. Like, what the fuck? And the cheesy
What
topping.
pasta do you use, MJ?
MJ, don't. Like, every black girl be trying it.
Absolutely nobody cared what you're saying.
You do. You love mac and cheese, and you would make it if you could, and try and impress your husband. So don't try it. Try and make it in Tunisia. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You try and make it in Tunisia. Look what I made, mum-in-law. Look what I made. Don't try it.
No, screaming. You know what, right? Because last time I was there, I tried to make everyone mac and cheese, man.
No way.
Oh my gosh, it was so dead.
I think you told us it was dead.
Because their cheese is dead, bruv. Their cheese is dead.
Yeah, I can imagine that their cheese is dead. Like Tunisian cheese, like what's really going to be going on over
There's
there?
no flavour. So I was thinking, let me bring over a block of cheese with me, some cheddar, a couple of different types.
But yeah, boy, you're gonna have to. I don't even know,
I
man.
make it proper. And I never said
No, but I'm saying, how are you transporting it though? How are you transporting it over there? All the heat and that, I don't know.
That's what I
baby,
was gonna.
baby.
You know what's so funny is no one's your baby here, and I was just about to Google, yeah. This is ignorant.
He's talking to MJ, Shadi.
Nah, you can't do that, yeah. You can't do that and stay in the stride of your conversation like no one's your baby here, and then just carry on talking.
Baby, anything you give me,
I hate man.
anything you give me, anything you give me is sweet to me.
Whoa, that's for you, Shadi. That's
MJ?
Ah, Jeds.
He was talking to
Bro,
the
stop
G's.
calling my fucking name, baby, man. Like, you heard me opt out, yeah, and then you said cool. Don't fucking call my name, bro.
Can I just ask you? Hey, do you
sorry.
speak
Can I ask
Hindi?
you? Can I ask you something? Does anybody know what? No, let me leave it. I'm gonna be disrespectful. I know it, and let me just breathe and just breathe out the disrespect. All right, cool. Does anybody know?
Warfare Crew.
No. What are you doing?
No.
What are you gonna say? What was you gonna say? Were you gonna ask who's in the picture?
I was gonna say, why do you look like my uncle? No.
Anyway, what I wanted to say was, does anybody know what Magoo died of?
Nope. I read the article, but they didn't specify.
Oh, so it's dodgy when they don't say what people die of.
He's just 50.
I forgot about this dude completely. Just 50.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 50 years old.
I forgot about this. And then when I started going through pictures of the dude, I was like, this is the part where I'm not going to be rude. I'm just going to leave that bit. But
what happened to Magoo?
He died. What? This is my profile picture for today. You lot, man, get with the times, man.
I'm saying, what happened to him? Obviously, he died, but what did he die of?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was a guessing game. Oh, he's a Magoo. Oh, he's a McGee.
In the beginning, I googled this dude, Born Rich. I mean, to see. I thought it was Magoo.
Oh, suspected heart attack.
But Born Rich is a McGee. He's not a Magoo. He's a McGee.
Oh, he's a McGee, yeah.
Not a Magoo. Okay, you're welcome. Anyway, what we're talking about? H cheese.
Why is it disrespectful? It's just a normal question.
You know, the ultimate question is, if they're talking about heart attack, then we have to ask, did he have the badge?
Here we go.
Baby.
Yeah, this always makes me feel funny when Cactus is around.
Oh.
Yeah, this always makes me feel a bit like sad.
Yeah,
I'm still
Every time you remind me, I get the shivers.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like you, MJ. Like it proper. I walked away from my computer and when I told somebody,
baby,
I was never. You never guess what?
Shut
what?
Up,
do you know my mate Shani? What? The one from the live streams? Yeah. Yeah. What about her? She's only gonna have the jab. No.
Yeah, I do feel kind of weird chatting.
No. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, shut up, baby.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
No.
No. Yeah. I can't go any deeper or any higher. That's it. Bibi says that all the time to his missus. So,
don't laugh, Bibi.
Whatever.
Bibi sounds like he's gonna cry. Like,
it's
true. Whatever.
It's true.
It's the motion in the ocean, Jedi. It's the motion in the ocean.
I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm just pretending to join in.
I asked him how many times you got jabbed up.
Whoa.
Sorry, who? That's a really personal question. That's so personal. How dare you?
Personal.
Are you talking to me?
This has turned into like a cactus thing.
Yeah, I don't know why it was. We were talking about Magoo.
Yeah, we was, but
Magoo and McGee.
Mhm.
Magoo, McGee.
Magoo.
Yeah, man.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right. So who is Beland and Magoo?
Who's what?
Who's what?
Beland and Magoo?
Oh, go away, man.
Shelly.
Neek.
Oh,
Timbaland and Magoo?
Yeah, what about Timberland and Magoo?
I'm just asking who's Magoo.
Magoo is.
Just
Do you not know who Magoo is?
I swear I don't know who Magoo is.
nah.
It was Timberland and Magoo.
What was
That was the clip. That was the.
Oh.
It was both. It was them, Timberland and Magoo. It was there was a thing. It's like arts in. It's like arts in who's entered.
Who deck? Oh, I thought you were saying who's deck.
or what's Micah Grove?
What's Ant and Deck? Who's Deck? I know.
You only remember Ant. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the funny voice too.
Huh?
Yeah, the funny voice.
I need to Google this. I'm sorry. I just feel like Timbaland got all the limelight of the mainstream.
Yeah, because it's like something happened to the Magoo guy. I'm guessing he just kind of fell back. Maybe he was unwell.
It was Magon.
Should be there. Just posted it. People crack me up about their predictions about not knowing what's going on the 1st of October on a Sunday. I'm like, you lot, man, you lot are just really showing yourselves up. This is such a great exercise. So many people, like when I mean at the end of October, there's gonna be so many people that don't have access to me. I can't even wait. I'm so excited.
No, you know what? You're right, because you've got people that you tell and they come all over from around the world and whatever to come to these events, and you've got people that are just a couple of minute drive down the road and they can't even. But I'm not even talking like, obviously I'm a really restricted person. I can't even leave my house, so I'm just observing.
You're gonna get miswhacked.
No, but you're gonna be there, Shani.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be there. So I don't even know.
Well, I did start talking about it to my husband, and he said we'll discuss it after the holiday. So, I made that sound really bad. It wasn't as bad as that.
You really did, and I'm like fighting saying anything, but it's cool. Yeah, big up. Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah.
See you when I'm so.
Yeah, we're gonna sort that out, Jens.
No, but I already told my sister. I'm hoping that my cousin's getting married, right? My cousin's literally my best friend. He's been my best friend since he was born, basically. But he's getting married. And him and his
Bibi, are you talking to someone off camera?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, you are, man. You are. Yeah, go on mute, man. No?
So he's gonna come with. Well, I'm hoping he's gonna be back because I'm gonna invite him and his wife that will be there and my cousins. Yeah, man. That it'll be a vibe if I can go. If I can't go, it's not gonna be a vibe, is it?
Teach you how to vibe. We teach you how to vibe, B. You know what I mean, G? We teach you how to vibe.
How do you vibe? Let me see. Can you dance?
Listen, nobody does it better than me, man. Nobody does it better than me.
The show, family.
H, can I see a dance move or two from you, please? Just so I know what you're on.
Cuzzy, listen, when I tell you to sit on me in a certain way, you know what I'll be on. When I be biting you and you ain't got nothing to say, when I'm biting or joking like this.
It was good to speak to you all. I'm out.
Nah, Shani, where you got? Yo, baby. Thanks, Shani. So, H, what you doing this evening?
Fuck, I was on mute the whole time. Fuck.
You were.
I feel like an idiot now. You gonna head wobble, H? Without the dance move.
I don't know what is going on. All right, so
Yeah,
who's
man.
jumping on? Where's the family at? H ain't saying nothing. Bibby, hello.
What's
I
up,
cannot
MJ?
hear you, Bibby.
For real?
Your YouTube wifey said you
You
need
know,
to speak up.
the
You can't
prey
hear me.
ran away. The prey got away, man.
All right, H.
MJ, mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, man.
So what are you saying, Bibby? You got any travel plans soon? You staying in Belgium? You stuck in Belgium?
I'm stuck in Belgium, man. I'm free the whole month of August, but yeah, I couldn't just figure out some.
Can you like just drive somewhere?
Yeah, try to work on it, but the wife has to work, so kind of fucked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it must be nice, like being able to just drive to different countries if you want to and be somewhere in a couple of hours.
Yeah, just not like you guys stuck in the UK.
Right, stuck on an island and have to catch a boat just to get off the land. Like, it's long.
Well, I'm glad I'm not in Morocco. You know, they broke the record yesterday. The heat was 50
Okay.
plus somewhere. Fucking 50 plus. Can you imagine?
How
I would
much?
die. Huh?
What was the temperature?
50 plus 50 something, I guess.
What, Celsius?
Yes.
Nah.
Yeah,
No way.
yeah, man.
Imagine if that happened over here. The place would melt, literally.
You know, we had a couple of years ago 42 in Belgium, which was never happened before.
I think we got close to 40 over here last
year. It just that's why I'm saying when people are saying, "Yeah, I wish it was really warm, really hot."
Yeah, to be fair, my dad just came back from Europe as well, and he was saying it was really hot over there, and air conditioning ran out in his car, and he couldn't find anywhere to get it refilled, the gas. So yeah, he really struggled with all the driving and the heat.
Disgusting.
I think if you're by the coast or something, it's not too bad, but when you're inland, then it's unbearable.
Yeah, if you live in the city, it's just, I don't know, not really feeling it. Get me?
You don't need to go to Ireland. I think that is the best place right now. Do you know what I mean? It's an island. It's somewhere you've never been. I think it probably give you the most consistent weather. At least you know what to expect. You won't be complaining about the heat over there. You know what I mean? Everyone just go and visit Ireland, man.
Yeah, I was thinking of Scandinavia.
Yeah, if you
for
want
the
to
future,
go
a lot of people are gonna, they're gonna start heading up north. You know, they want to go vacation because the south of Europe is in the summer. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, but I swear it was
fires.
telling us that they had some hot weather up there as well. Like the weather's being a bit crazy up there. It's not what they usually get.
I D block jump on, man. These lot are, I don't know, man. Jump on D block, man. I Rose, big at yourself. Bibby, are you tired, bro?
No, man.
Nah.
Yo,
This ain't it, man. This ain't it. You look just sound like.
Yeah, I know.
Is it just me?
It's just my voice, man.
Yeah, it is your voice, isn't it, Bibby?
Yeah, a boring voice. I got that sleepy,
boring voice, man.
That voice that puts the girls to sleep. I know.
You got a real hypno voice.
Huh?
You got a real hypno voice.
Oh, what? Sorry, I was dropping asleep there.
You can't make jokes about me, MJ.
Love, come on. Everyone gets thrown under the bus.
Yeah. Everyone.
Throw me first. Throw me under the bus first.
Yes, H, we know.
Yeah. H.
Welcome, my dear.
You're gonna dance on the 1st of October.
Say like 1st of October, Cuzzy. I'm security.
Yes, D Block. Walk on, brother. Yo, D Block.
Yo, big up this. Walk on, family.
Walk on, man.
They are, man. They are.
Big
I
up.
know. But I'm always lurking, man. I've been moving. I've been doing stuff, man. Just different shit, but yeah. No, I'm always here, though. I'm always here. Walk on, though. What's the channel thing?
You still ain't forwarded to the ends to link me yet. I'm surprised at that still.
I can't believe I've never linked you. I'm so sorry, bruv. Wallahi, I will before the end of the year. Like, you know, it's Jets, yeah. I don't want to say something to you and it's a lie. No, I don't want to say something to you and it's a lie. Okay, okay. The month. That was disrespectful. I'm sorry. The month.
Yeah.
Cause you forget that right now we pick you up.
But I don't want to promise something that I don't do. You get what I'm saying? But I was definitely gonna pull up one day.
We pick you up right now, Cuzzy. Yeah, we pick you up right now, Cuzzy.
At least find out where I'm gonna be in Carney and come link man at the Carney spot still. You get me? And you probably bump into a lot of the family over there. Yeah, because we got
I'll try reach Carnival still.
I say that if you don't go, you don't normally go.
No, I normally do. I got brethren that over there that live there, and they got the pass, and you can go through any road. But it's just last year was hectic for me when I went there. But anyway, I might turn up. I always say I'm not going to turn up. I always turn up. Why
was it hectic for you when you went there last time? What happened?
Because I got two waved, met these youths, mate. These like remember I'm from West, right? So people don't see me no more. So when they do see me, I get excited. Like I'm having a Magnum, they'll be like, "Yo, hold this bottle, man. I didn't see you." Southall use, Norfolk use, Hounslow use, Acton use, Ealing use, and then I just get pull up. I got so waved, I was by myself, no phone, no nothing at the end of it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of it, no phone, no nothing, and I was by myself because Magnum just got me so liquored. You know what I'm saying? And I probably couldn't keep up or whatever. I even remember a girl from high school saying, "Yo, ID, I ain't see you for time." And that's all I remember. That's all she wrote.
Mad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, try not to overdo it, man. Because last thing you want to do
I always do, man. I always do, man.
Staircase. You know there was MA. I always think, how is their story going to end? Like, what's going to... Like, yeah, when I see people, like, upside down, man, on the pavement, I just think, fuck.
Because people come to see us, people see us, and you're seeing other people. You're going out to see other people, but they come and see us. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, you've not been on the panel for a while, man. I hope everything's good, man. I ain't spoken to you anyway, unless you've been around. What?
Who's that? MA?
30. How can you get 39 so wrong and type 71?
Yeah.
What?
Now he's probably, you know, Adrian, he's probably used to the numbers being up there. I can't believe today. What's everyone doing today, man?
71 people watching.
Normally when I come here, it's 100 and something every day.
What on the likes? Yeah, no.
On the likes, it's at least 100 and something. Always, without fail.
Starting the show without getting the likes up. So this is what's happened.
Yeah, man.
But I thought, let me just get on with it because, it's been a long weekend. I've not been around. I wanted to link up with you lot and share the good news of the live show that we got on October the 1st. So let me put the link out there furthermore because the link is available. Let me get this.
Okay,
link.
What are you saying? So the studio, everything ready?
No, not that live show.
Okay.
Not that. This is the live show, as in live in the flesh
buy
show.
Tickets come
show.
through.
Yeah, buy tickets come through. Show. Yeah, this is a buy tickets come through show.
Okay.
Hey, Bibi.
Cuzzy, D-Block, you're gonna have to chat to his team. You're gonna have to chat to his.
Bibi, did you buy a ticket, or was you just?
You know what I mean?
Was you
can't be intimidating.
How the tickets are...
I was just looking.
Okay.
I need to.
No, don't explain. Don't explain. The only reason I was asking that. I was looking and I was like, oh, okay. I swear, Bibi bought a ticket, but yeah.
Yeah, that was the plan, but I need to sort out some things first.
Yeah, man. Don't worry.
What are you saying? It's sold out already?
Nah, not yet.
Innit,
man,
Des, man, you're doing a lot of great stuff, though, man. Shit is moving. Live
just make sure you're there, man. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're there. Here's the
When
link.
when
You
is
see
it
that
though?
link?
When is it? Honestly, like.
There's the link, man. I don't want no silly
All
questions. There's
right,
information for
cool,
people to
Yeah,
cool,
read.
Jedi,
cool. I
Jedi,
know.
Jedi. Don't forget your team, G. Don't forget your team, Jedi.
Yeah, man. You remember, Jed, man.
What's actually going on, bro? What?
Is that
Yeah,
who?
Kazi. Interviews over. Interviews over. D Block, man.
Zara B said that's cute. Are you gonna charge for selfies? I don't know. What does that mean? What is that? What does that mean, Zara? Are you gonna charge for
Kazi, I think
selfies?
she's into me. I think she's into me, Kazi, man. But you know what I mean? I think she's into me, Kazi.
We said charging for selfies. What is she talking about? What's she on
You know,
about?
just make sure you hit that link where all the information is. Yeah, just hit that link, get your tickets, make sure you're there.
I see it in the back. I see it in the back still.
Yeah, man, buy the tickets. Come on.
Yeah, man. Link is in description. So yeah, man. Let's get this live show popping. I want to see all of you lot out there, man. All of you.
Can't wait. I'm gassed.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope, and then it's gonna be the first of many, and we're gonna keep building. And who knows, man? Next year, sometime we might be in a stadium or a theater or a massive cinema, or I don't know, because I've seen some of these type of events, the places that they can go. Yeah,
Even
knows,
the O2, I reckon the O2, Jed, man.
Do you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I don't.
6 to 11. You know what else? Someone's trying to invite me to that man's thing as well on the 10th of September.
Who's man? What man's?
The no behavior one.
Okay. Yeah, I need to go and watch some of them ones as well. Them big ones and see some of the things that they're doing, because I want to do a couple different things.
Now, I was just asking my brethren, how did they get to that? He said, right, it's more of a portfolio thing. You start off with a church, then you do a little bigger event, then you do a bigger one, and then you get to them and say, I did all of this. Well, go on.
I can book this. I can get this many seats on bums.
Exactly.
So yeah, man. But this is where the ones that really got love and really did all that big chat. Now is the time. So I feel like after this, if you try to come to me with some long chat or some blah, 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 I'm just not going to rate you, and you're going to see it on my face, and I'm probably going to tell you, just so I can just cut my losses and move forward. I'm not here for excuses or none of this. This is a culmination of a lot of people's time and effort, and we want to turn it into something where everyone can eat. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, if you're down for selling tickets and you wanna make a little change, then hit me up, man. I got a great I don't even know what to call it, idea or whatever. Which means that it's gonna put money in my pocket and your pocket, right? So if you're down with that, then hit me up. Yeah, Red Pill Trill on Instagram. I tell people all the time, Red Pill Trill on Instagram. If you reckon that you got a group of people that will come down and that you can earn up to half of their entrance tickets, just for bringing them in. So it's a great way for you to make a little P in it. That at least it be your drink money or your travel money or whatever while you're there, or you know what I mean. So if you wanna actually hold on, H. If you're actually serious about promotion, or you know a lot of people, or you know you can get a good squad of people together to come down, man, and basically everyone gets in half price. If you want to put it that way, or let's put it another way, each ticket that is sold with your promotional code, you get half the money. I don't really know anybody that does anything remotely close to
that. Yeah, you're right.
Type of shit, right? So I'm just letting you know, everyone in the trill, everyone that's family, everyone, even if you're not family and you're just a good promoter, hit me up. You sell 100 tickets, you keep half the money. You sell one ticket, you keep half the money. How can you lose? But let's pull together and make it in. Let's pull it all together and make it a night to remember, or nights to remember, and the start of something massive for all of us. Could change our lives. Do you know what I mean? It could change our lives if we all get together. So I hope that you lot see that side of it. Yo, just go on mute for a minute, H. I'm gonna get mad. Yeah. I hope that all of you lot can see that side. Yeah. And try and make something happen, man, because I feel like a lot of the time in life, man never really been on the right team. You know, never really had, like, you know, I could see them doing their thing over there and them doing their thing over there, but where I'm at seems a little bit dead. But I know I'm not dead. I know my vibes ain't dead. My ideas ain't dead. So, you know, I'm just saying, the family, the team, you lot that's been around from day one, get involved. This is the most important event I've done of my life, and I've done a lot of events. I've been doing events.
You know what, Jeds, yeah.
D-Block, you know I was next.
You know what, Jeds, yeah.
If you need security, very quickly. If you need security, then holler me.
Yeah, done no, H, man, done no. Come on.
I was gonna say, Jeds. You know what, Jeds, yeah. If you want, yeah, you can link me tomorrow after 6, yeah. And fucking, I'll buy 2, innit? I already know someone that's gonna buy one. But he's going wherever I'm going, innit?
Message me on. Have you got a way to message me? Because I don't even have your number.
You know what? I'll just. No, I haven't got a way to message you. You know what? Actually, my Instagram. I think my Instagram.
Yeah, message me on Insta.
My
Send me your number, man.
I'll shout you right now. I'll shout you right now.
Do
What
it
is it
now,
called?
please.
Trill. Where's it called? Trill, innit?
No, it's not. It's called Jedi Online _.
Just send the link in the back chat, and I'm gonna go into it. I've got my Instagram up now.
Jedi Online _ bro. Jedi Online, one word. Cool Cat. If that date's not good for you, then we've got 2 other dates. You can go and check out as well. There's 2 other dates. There's the 3rd and the 5th of November and the 3rd of December. So those are the other dates. But yeah, try and make it to the premiere, man, the debut. Yeah.
And Styler Boy, if you click the link in the description, you
the
will
link,
see all of the information that you need.
Click the fucking link.
You lot really need to start going into the description and getting fluent with all of the links that are in there. So when other people ask these questions, you can direct them there as well. Check the link. This is the only link you will need.
Wait, Jeds, you got that, yeah?
Styler Boy said December the 4th. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
He just literally put a whole date in there that's got nothing to do with it. I'm out. I'm out, Styler Boy. And imagine, Styler Boy, you're in my mailing list as well, you know. I was just about to mail you.
Jed, you got that, yeah?
That's what I was supposed to be. Oh, sorry, let me check. That's what I was supposed to be doing when I was live streaming, is filling out the mailing list. But I feel like I got to focus on trying to have the conversations. It be working for us. Allow it, man. Allow it. I can't take these, man. I can't take these, man, at all. All right. I'm looking for D-Block here.
Give me a second.
Okay, I see ya. All right, cool, man. I got you, bro.
No, we got everybody. Do you got us? Do they have us, G? That is to wait to be seen. Wait to be seen, man. Drop a $5 in the PayPal, man.
Yeah, hit that PayPal, man.
Booked your ticket yet?
My ticket? I'm security. I don't buy tickets.
My gosh.
Well, yeah, oh, gosh, H and AV doing up security. We'll be well protected with you there, H. I believe in you.
Big up Joe Mo. All right. Sorry, somebody asked me a question. I just added you, D-Block. Let me just message you.
Yeah, no, love, yeah. No, that's my number anyway, yeah. So anytime after 6 tomorrow, I'll come link you for 2.
Yeah.
That's me with mum. You got me?
I don't have physical tickets, right now, but it's cool. We'll sort something out.
No, you know what? I trust you, yeah. I'll drop you the piece and you do what you're doing, innit?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the physical tickets probably by the end of this month.
Cool. It's in October anyway. October's my birthday, but yeah, 20 days later, that's my birthday. So yeah, get the ball rolling. But as far as like shots and that, I think I can bring people because I'm meant to go to my brethren's boxing thing, and we sold that. So I reckon I could sell this same type of way. But that's why I didn't promise nothing. I just rather just do in it. But for me, I'm definitely coming.
You lot jump on. I'm going to make a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, where's Zelini today? Where's Khan? Where's the man? My purse. It's a Monday morning, isn't it? Monday.
You can't get used to these people. Don't get used to none of them. They may never jump on ever again. Then what? Can't get used to people. I just want people to jump on. I don't care who they are. I big up the man them and that. You know it's all love, but yeah, you can't. I think this what happens. People get
attached.
Used to one or two people always being around.
True.
And then it's like if they're not around, then what? Like some of you lot are just in the chat just listening.
Some people are hella tangled and it's hard for them to detangle.
Nah, it's not even that. It's just, you know what I'm saying, like you do get used to people being on whatever, but not only that, but some people overpower the thing as well.
Yeah, that's a fact. They don't stop chatting, and then people don't want to jump on.
Yeah, and then as soon as I chat, it's like, yo, D-Block, why are you chatting? And then I just think, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna back off, fam. You know what I'm saying? You just think I'm just gonna back off because they just think, right, I chat too much. All right, cool.
Me, I just want to be attached to the 1G.
What's the one? What's that? What's that?
He don't even know why he said that. I feel like he's just impulsive. The impulse takes him to say something, and he just says it. I'm attached to the 1G. Like, now you're asking him, what are you talking about? Nothing.
He doesn't know, yeah.
No, really.
You gotta
don't
pay
really
me.
know why he said that.
You gotta pay me, cuz you know what I mean? We're sovereign, G. We don't answer to nobody.
Yeah.
And if I help him, how many other people are gonna help? I gotta help. I gotta help hella, man. If I help him, I gotta help everyone else as well. You know what I mean? So I can't be helping everyone else like that.
I really
G.
don't know what you mean.
Like
big up me to Sarah coming through with the likes. Yeah, man. I just want like well, D-Block's here, MJ's here. I'm kind of happy with that. Blue Red's here. All right, now we're talking, man. Now I got at least 3 normal or normalish people I could chat to. Like,
I was just trying to big up the sanity levels a little bit, innit?
Yeah, man. Big up. Well, I don't know how you're gonna do that, Blue Red, but
big
still.
What? Wait, you think I'm?
You're a bit nuts, man. Come on, man. Let's be real.
I'm not nuts, bro. I'm fucking normal. What?
Well, big up again.
Oh, another nuts one.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Is it? What a warm welcome.
Warm welcome. Is it warm where you are now?
No, it's raining right now. I returned to Norway and it's raining. I'm pissed off. Yes.
Axum, how many languages do you speak?
Too many, bro. Too many.
Well, more than 6?
No. 5.
Bro, that's a lot, man.
5.5, I would say, maybe. Yeah.
What is the half English?
Italian.
Oh.
I'm gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be real. I ain't heard nothing from you but filth.
Damn.
Yeah, you say that to me, you little pervert. Remember, we know what you did.
And I want to apologize to all my brothers out there.
What the hell is going on? A big up, Blue Red. Long time no speak.
Big up, Axum. How are you, man?
Bless. How are you?
Do you think who thinks Axum's got the best woman voice like in the panel?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Grazie.
Yeah, would you agree, D-Block?
Huh?
Do you agree?
Agree to what? No, you know what it was? I was chatting to my landlord, innit? Yeah. What was you saying? Agree to what?
Is your landlord black?
Yeah, he's black. He's Nigerian.
Nah, fuck off.
Wallahi. His mum. I was just telling him what his mum was saying.
What's his name? Ola.
Nah, I can't tell you his name, man. But yeah, he's a lovely brother, man. He's just doing his thing. He's just chatting to me quickly.
Does he let you get away with like paying the rent late? Or...
Huh?
Does he let you get away with paying the rent late?
Say again?
Does he let you get away with paying the rent late?
No, I wasn't allowed that, man. I got peas, man. Like, what are you on about?
Right, sorry, bro.
I just pay the whole thing up front. I don't do you. Yeah, come on, man.
Pick up you, man.
We got peas, man. I ain't trying to do all of that.
Cause your peas couldn't buy him a crown, G.
Maybe that's true. I'm not competing with you, mate. I'm not competing with you. But yeah, man, I got a lovely landlord, man.
What's the Koofy gonna do? What's the Koofy gonna do?
Blue Red Trill, Axum, big up.
Yeah, big up, Merryman. You good, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's crack-a-lacking?
I'm unpacking. What are you lot doing?
Axum in the building?
Yeah.
I can't believe Axum is here.
Yeah, I can't believe D-Block is here.
I can't believe.
Shoot your shot, man.
What go D-Block?
Shoot your shot again.
Yeah, are you coming to the show? Axum?
Nah, bro. I can't.
You're gonna be watching it live, though, innit? From online and that.
Nah, there's no online option, man. I'm definitely not doing it.
Oh, isn't it? Okay.
Nah, that's gonna make some people just like kick back.
Yeah, it is. That's true. People need to step out sometimes. You're right.
We're online literally every day of the week. So
100.
I might film it, and then maybe a month later put the show up. But I ain't gonna stream it. No. You need to get your ticket and come down in the flesh.
And I think even if the show's going up, that'll be a paid service of some kind, perhaps.
I hear ya. Yeah. That'll be a Patreon thing or something.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. But there's other dates as well, Axum. So obviously, whenever you come down next,
yeah.
Whenever you come down after that, then hopefully there'll be shows every month. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I will make that happen. Most definitely.
I know you will.
Yeah.
You've been to my shows anyway. You've been to my shows. You've been to more shows than friends that I grew up with.
That's a bit mad still.
It's UK, it's London. But I ain't having it no more. I ain't having it no more. No.
I think we can all agree on the fact that there is I don't know how to define the culture over here of not helping each other or not even wanting to pay for things or just expecting stuff for free or wanting stuff handed on a plate or I don't know. I don't know how to define it.
Now you know what it is. It's a momentum in it. It's like what Jedi was saying here. I think it's more of people need to not watch other people and just go do the thing. Just do what you're doing, and people will turn up later. I think us people in the UK, we support each other once we start seeing the ball rolling, and I think that's what Jez was talking about, right? If you're not looking out for the man now, like.
Yeah, but it goes back to that old saying: if you're not there, what's it? So the
of course, anyway, whoever's real is going to be there.
People want to do what makes them happy. People do whatever makes them happy. Helping other people makes them happy. So they help other people because they want to be happy. Yeah, so it's all about themselves. It's not about anyone else. It's about themselves.
I guess I'm guilty of it as well. So I'm not going to act like I'm some saint or something here. But I believe that like human beings in general, we just like being associated with success. So. You know what I'm saying? Whenever something's beginning, you don't really see the light. Only like the ones that are really feeling it will see it.
And Kazi, that's why we stay strapped. Kazi, quickly. No, quickly. That's why we stay strapped, G. That's why we stay strapped. That's why we stay strapped.
What does that have to do with what D-Block just said, though, H? Like, come on now, bro.
Everything.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I've been watching. What's the
Half of it still. Half of it
bro?
still.
Some people need a
Cuzzy,
timeout, bro. You're one of them. You just need a timeout, bro. You need to be timed out.
Cuzzy, you could do that in real life, G. You couldn't do that in real life, little
I
G.
probably couldn't.
You couldn't time me out in real life, G.
I probably couldn't. I probably
You trying
couldn't.
what now?
You happy
No,
now?
no, wait. Blue red.
Yeah.
Yeah. What one? Let us switch it up
You
a little
know
bit.
what you like don't want to hear H's rant, no? Don't want to hear H that shit.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm
Good,
actually good. I haven't been around for a while, so yeah. Stay strapped, cuz I'm good. I'm good. So what are you saying?
Now bow down to my sisters, G. Bow down to my sisters, G. When you come up in this place, then bow down to my sister, G.
Have you got a girlfriend, H?
Huh?
Cousin.
This one? Girlfriend?
You never know. You never know, Axel. You never know.
I can't believe he said he's got a girlfriend, fam. Actually, there's always someone for somebody, innit? Everyone's got
man.
someone.
Come on, man.
Must be a weird chick that's like him.
Yeah.
He just ain't found her yet. He's still looking. You might find that at the show though, man. Just come to the show. You might find that.
Take me to the true friends so I can fall at their feet.
Them ones there, boy.
So what's been going on lately, guys? Like on the shows, what's going on?
I don't know. I didn't watch Mackie's.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Any fake accounts popping up? Anyone got a fake account? Comment or... Have you got 2 accounts, Axel?
No. And yeah, don't feed into the trolls, bro.
No?
Some say that I do, but nah, I don't.
Okay,
I've got 2 accounts. What's wrong with that?
No, it'd be like one real account and then one troll account.
No.
We don't troll, man. We don't troll. Come on. I don't troll. Maddie, do you troll?
No, I just tell people as I am. I don't need to be a troll and hide behind a fake account to say what I feel to people.
I don't think MJ trolls either. I think MJ is proper real.
Yeah.
She just says how it is. I ain't never seen MJ troll for real.
Well, you've been accused of trolling.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, MJ.
Yeah, I have.
No, if I was to troll, I would definitely...
Sarah, I love them stories there. Yeah, man, I hear you, man. Slow pace. I get that. I'm with that. Yeah, that's all we want to do, man, is make things grow. That's all we want to do, man. And build so that real amenity has been.
I was going to say, I think MJ is cool cat, isn't it?
You know, though, Blue Red, we know who Cool Cat is, though. We've spoken to him.
Fine.
Yeah. Wrong guy. Next. He's one of Bibi's and Hebrew's friends, isn't it?
So why does he never jump on? Why does he never show his face? Like, what's going to happen to him? Shows his face.
He's definitely jumped on.
Yeah, he's been around, bro.
Yeah, he's definitely jumped on panel.
But who's never jumped on then, would you say?
I Roast has never jumped on.
Deadwood Dick.
I didn't even see that name. Forget that.
Yeah.
Only really I Roast. Bunga Bunga's never jumped on.
Styler Boy
hasn't jumped on. I feel like they ain't jumped on. Yeah, they haven't jumped on.
Okay.
Everyone else in the chat has. Unknown hasn't jumped on. There's not that many people.
What about what's the Hebrew Israelite guy?
Yeah, Hebrew. Nah.
No, the Hebrew Israelite guy. Black guy. Is it
Moroccan?
No.
Chemo.
Yeah, Chemo. That's it. Chemo.
Yeah, Chemo's been on before. Not in the last couple of years.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
He's definitely been on before.
Now, but if them don't feel like coming on, then they shouldn't feel compelled to. If they want to, then they come on. If they don't, then don't. You know what I mean? We ain't putting nothing on.
Who's we, bruv?
Yeah, exactly. Who's we business? Like
me,
huh?
I come here because it's like, you know what I mean? Like that's a different story. But I come here because like I want to come here. You know what I mean?
So
And
H, let me ask you something. Do you still have your job, your office job?
Cuzzy, we got Cuzzy, you know what I mean? We
Have you
got
still got your
Cuzzy.
job?
Yes or no?
Cuzzy, man, we got everything. We got everything, man. You know
Can
what I
you
mean?
just answer with a yes or no? No, it doesn't work like
I've
that.
got a job, you know. I've got a job, Cuzzy.
So
Sorry,
what do you do on a daily basis, H? Because we only ever see you in your car and you're talking about going partying and driving to Scotland. This and that. What you actually are you studying? Like, what are you actually doing with your day-to-day life right now?
Like me, like whatever, like we don't work. You know what I mean? That's like
Who's
one
we?
thing you want to know.
Who's we?
Like me, obviously. But I'm gonna say we.
Why are you
We
referring
don't.
to yourself as multiple people?
Well, from now on, I'm gonna say we instead of.
Oh yeah,
me.
no, he got some entities in him. That's why. Okay.
Yes, so me.
I don't. Hold on 1 second, H. I need to understand who I'm speaking to, right? As far as I'm concerned, I'm speaking to H. Can you please let me know if I'm speaking to someone other than H?
No, you're speaking to me. So let's get to the meat of it, which is that I work, but it's not the only work that I do is. I'll tell you, the only thing that I do is I floss. I stay flossing. You know what I mean? I stay glistening. That's all I do. That's my work. That's all my work is now.
So you don't have an actual paid job.
I earn. So I do have. So I earn.
How
That's
do
a
you
different
earn?
story.
How do you earn
Yeah?
money, if you don't mind me asking?
How I earn money, Cuzzy. Know what I mean? Like right now, I'm on holiday. I got using up my holidays, and you know what I mean. I got some business. I got other businesses. I got like, you know what I mean. I got loads of things going on. You know what I mean. I'm retired out of some things.
Right.
I'm retired out of some things, but they can call me back and say, "What
Retired out
you
your
earn
mind.
for me?" You know what I mean? So like I got bare work, you know. Bare. When I say work, I don't like again. I've
All right.
only
So
got one word.
other than when you're earning money and doing all of these fantastic jobs and businesses, what else have you got going on, H? Because you spend a lot more time online now, which is, you know, great. We love having you here as a panelist, of course. Like, you know, your presence makes me smile every single day. But what else are you doing? Do you go to the gym? You got any hobbies?
Now, CG, we're strong enough. We're strong enough. You know what I mean? We're hella strong, so we don't go gym. We, you know, we stay fit. You know what I mean? We enjoy. That's all we do. We just enjoy ourselves. You know what I
And
mean?
when's the last time you've been to the Gurdwara?
Cuzzy, like, don't get me wrong, Cuzzy. We do everything you do. You know what I'm saying? I
When's
do
the last
everything.
time you went?
Yeah, I do everything. You know what I mean? I do
Last
everything.
time you went to the temple? Hello.
But no matter what I do, no matter what I'm doing, I'm
You're
always
not getting through him,
happy.
sis.
I'm always happy. I'm always at peace. No matter what I do, I'm always at peace.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
did you hear what she asked you? Hey,
And Kazi, listen, Kazi,
did you hear what she asked you?
Yeah, Kazi, of course I did. I'm asking you, like, did you hear my answer to your question?
Yeah, but you can ask all the
my
questions you
answer.
want. You're the one that I've got concerns about right now, so I think you need to answer some questions.
Nah, Kazi, you know what I mean? I'm getting paid. That's all you need to know, you know what I mean? And listen, baby, I'll be at home with you. Did I go temple today? I'll be at home with you.
No, you're not going to be at home.
I'll be at home with you. I'll be at home with you, dude.
That's a serious delusion you have in your mind right now.
Yeah? Come on, man. How you mean?
All right. So when you're in your car, where do you go to the toilet?
Kazi. Come on, G. Kazi, let me talk about Kazi, let me say
I want
this
to know
then,
when's the
G.
last time you left the car, H?
You know, I want to know,
left the car.
If I leave the car now and go home and have a shower right now,
are you afraid?
Am I gonna see God? Am I gonna touch God? Am I gonna feel God? Am I gonna know God?
Are you afraid
No,
to see
I'm just saying because because you don't understand, G.
Why are you afraid to go home and have a shower and see God?
Yeah, look, hella like most of you, yeah, don't know what I'm on, G. You know what I mean? So like I'm beyond all of that. Yes, it has its place, and yes, you know what I mean. Like obviously I do them. It's not a big deal. But whatever I do, I'm chilling. And like I'm saying, G, you know what I mean. I'm talking about something beyond that, G. Yeah, I'm talking about something beyond that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's safe to say. It's safe to say, man, I just waffling, bro. I can't believe the way he's waffling. Fam, you know, hey, sometimes it's alright to say, you know what? I'm just here, innit? I'm not doing nothing. I'm just here, innit?
No.
Come to
We're
enjoy you man's
sovereign, G.
company. This is what I do right now, but we're figuring it out. Some of us
Nah,
are, you know, we're just figuring it out, bro. Don't think anyone's got it planned or.
This is called inner engineering, cuzzy. Inner engineering, you know what I mean? People are being conditioned,
These words here.
engineered, cuzzy. And listen, all I'm saying is I see that's happening, and I've distanced myself away from it. You know what I mean? I've distanced myself away from that. I'm not within it now. I'm looking from a distance. You know what I mean? So that's what's just happened there, cuzzy.
Yeah, but you distance yourself from that and gone to what?
Cuzzy, listen, I just come back from hell yesterday. Like you think,
Scotland.
like what the like you think you
Are
can
you calling
phase me? You
Scotland
think you can
hell?
phase me? No. Listen, like I said,
No. You told us you went to Scotland, and now you're saying you came back from hell. So you're calling Scotland hell?
I said, listen, I said I went all over the place. I said I went everywhere. You know what I mean? And I went there, and one of the places I went to was hell because I thought it would be I thought it would be an interesting place to be, to explore. Yeah, like, as a tourist. Yes, I thought as a tourist it would be nice to explore it. So I decided to take a journey to hell yesterday, and and it was an interesting place. You know what I mean? I wasn't affected by it. I wasn't affected. I saw people's guts being hung upside down. Their guts, their intestines were being ripped out of them. I saw loads of things, cuzzy. But what I'm saying is that I only went to see that. I wasn't affected by it. You know what I mean? That was like a tourist thing for me, like you know what I mean? And that's all that was, G. So you can't phase me. You cannot phase me. You cannot phase me, G. Let the world see.
H, how did you get back from hell?
This is Trilluminati. Know what I mean? Someone must have this is Trilluminati, G. We send Mary G.
I'm asking, how did you get out of hell?
I walked back out.
That simple.
That simple, man.
You took the highway to hell and back.
I don't know this highway, my way. I don't. You know what I mean?
So would you recommend it as a place to visit?
But wherever it be, you know what I mean? You can't do nothing to me.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Zara. Sounds like you stumbled upon a slaughterhouse in the countryside somewhere.
Yeah, that shit don't affect me. Sometimes I like killing up a few man, and then like when I say that, I mean like, you know what I mean? I mean like it's deep. Not even Satan, G, not even Satan, but listen, I'm sovereign. I don't have to answer these questions, you know what I mean?
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Please do.
Students. Now, interesting thing with the students are they do wear the mortarboard. Students are the only ones that wear this mortarboard. That mortarboard is a reference to Freemasonry or Masonry again. Now, Masons use this square board. They put mortar on it and they fill in and create the walls. We are their mortar, and we wear the mortarboard for them. We are ministers for them. And so you can see here, the Bricklayer College graduation has it right. This is an insult to us. We're the only ones that wear it. They put it on us. They don't put it on themselves. So there's the tassel, which is a ministerial tassel as well, the mortarboard, and what you get when you graduate, you get your degree. That is another reference to secret societies and the degree orders. And so you can see an example here, the fez and the tassel being worn by this fez. The tassels of the Catholic Church, and these are cardinals tassels, so these are priestly or ministerial tassels, and you see here the mortarboards being worn by all the students.
Yeah, that was interesting. I didn't know what that was going to be, but yeah, I just clicked on it. Yeah, but I'm sure you guys kind of heard this before.
I think I may have heard this in a previous video before, yeah. But it makes sense because obviously the fact that, yeah, degrees and all of that, there's obviously going to be some kind of symbolism involved in that. So
what the university when you're getting your degree from the university, and I always found that weird as well. Why do they make them wear the hat, the robe, and you have to pay for this as well? So you're like
the robe is apparently they say it's they call it like the black robe of Saturn. They say it's like, yeah, it represents Saturn for some reason. Yeah, Saturnalia and Saturn. So I ain't really looked further into that once I learned that a few years ago, but I learned about all the black robes and the same reason why the judges wear it as well.
Is it true, Jeds? Yeah, they don't even give you the certificate unless you wear that and come to the ceremony.
I don't know.
They don't give you the plaque.
Yeah, that's the case. Yeah, you can't get the degree unless you've done the ceremony, kind of thing.
You can't get your what? You can't get what?
So if they
like you can't get a certain plaque or you can't get a certain certificate or something, yeah, to say right, you went there, you done the thing. If you don't go to the ceremony and pay for that.
If they ban you from the ceremony, then they won't give you your certificate in it. If you do something wrong, fucked up in it, and they say, okay, we're gonna ban you from the ceremony, then you won't get your graduation paper. I don't know.
No, but you're not even allowed to come to the ceremony without the robe and all that anyway.
Victor's saying it's not true. He never went to his graduation.
But did he get his degree there?
Did you get your degree, Victor?
Yeah, because I was gonna say that don't really make sense though. Like I couldn't, like I was sick on that one day of the year, but I've been studying for 5 years. And
no, that's different. I'm saying if they told you, okay, you've done something so egregious that we don't want you at the ceremony, more than likely they wouldn't give you your certificate. Is what I assume.
Okay, but if you ain't got your certificate, you still got your degree though, right?
Yeah, I believe you do.
On paper or on computer.
No.
You still
No, but you have to give that certificate as your evidence of having your degree, innit?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Because even if you lose,
no, but I know I get what Jedi's saying. You'll be on the system, like you can say, right.
Hear what I'm saying, Dean. I know people that are on the system have certain degrees, and they've needed to go and get a copy of the degree when they're reapplying for jobs, because it don't matter if it's on the system; they have to have a physical.
It's like man used to think they needed their GCSEs.
Right.
Have any of you ever had to prove your GCSEs?
No.
Like you claimed in a job or in anything?
No.
No, just when I wanted to do a different course.
I lied about my GCSEs. Because it's quite understandable that, well, not even quite understandable. It's realistic that I've got GCSEs, so I just lied.
But Jeds, that's usually when they make you do those literacy and numeracy tests. If you haven't got evidence of GCSEs or equivalent, then they just give you those tests, and then once you get a certain level,
exactly, MVQ level 2 is the equivalent to a GCSE.
Because my exams that I've done back home, when I came over here, they were like, "Yeah, they're not the equivalent of GCSE, so basically you ain't got nothing." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" But yeah, they basically diminished the whole Irish qualifications because you do them a year earlier than what you do over here, so they don't count it as anything over here.
We got a lot of people that got their degrees. I put 7 in the chat if you got a degree from a uni. Put 7 in the chat if you got a degree from a uni. Let me see, man, because I'm seeing a lot of graduates in there, man. Big up.
Big up the graduates, and put an 8 if you actually use it today.
Yeah, do you know what? Wait, now let's do what the first one first. I like it.
Yeah, one at a time. I got that boy question, but one at a time.
Hawaii, Mezzo, Axum, Raids, Victor. Come on. Who's got degrees?
BB ain't got a degree. Mad.
Why is that mad?
I thought people was smart, man.
Just because you ain't got a degree,
That,
don't
that
mean you're
doesn't
not
make you
smart.
smart.
What? Since when?
That just means that you can fucking memorize
highest
information.
Hey, Radar. Hold on.
A degree doesn't make you smart. It just means that you can memorize shit.
Is it bad mind that Blue Red just made me want to question Radar?
No. I love you.
You know what, Jeds? I've asked the employer, like, what is the degree? Why do you guys want degree?
Wait. Where's the rest of the degrees? Real guy, you're not lying to us, are you? Come on. What, no more degrees?
Zawa's got a degree of life, so yeah, that counts.
All I'm saying is all the men that have ever invented something never had degrees in it.
I've got a degree of irritation. I only got my degree because it was paid for. If I went uni, I'd do sound engineering or IT. No, I'm not lying. Yeah, big up real guy. I don't think you're lying, bro. I don't think you're lying. Is that it then? All right, cool. So, how many of you lot are working in the field of your degree now? This is a Blue Red's question, right?
This is a bad boy question.
How many of you are using your degree right now in your employment? I would have thought we had more graduates in there, though. I think there's a couple more people but they're just not around.
Yeah.
Sarah, you got a degree? Don't you need a degree for your teaching and that? I'm sure you got a degree.
Oh, she's got a few. Come on.
Yeah, I know there's more people with degrees, man.
Being
shy.
Can I throw in a
You can do
question?
a couple of courses for teaching in it nowadays.
Can I throw in?
But like, still degrees. You still got to need a degree for teaching, man. Come on.
How many of us started a degree and never finished it?
Yeah, 100%.
All right, then.
No, I'm in there with that one. Started a bit.
I'm in there with that
All
one.
right, then. Yeah, all right. Put a 7 in the. Put a 4 in the chat if you started the degree. If you went to uni and started a degree, but never finished it, put a 4 in the chat. You know what? I'm gonna add myself to it because I started psychology and I started psychology. I was gonna say sports psychology, but that wasn't a degree, was it? Yeah, I started psychology in prison. I filled out for the Open University and I got the paperwork or whatever, the books and that sent to me, and then I did do sports psychology as well, and I just never saw it through.
How would you have done the university from prison?
Open University, innit?
So they would have let you what? They would have let you
Yeah.
go to
You know what Open University is, right?
Yeah, but isn't some of the courses still had like lectures that you'd need to attend?
Nah, because obviously then there's a list of courses you can do at Open University, right?
Yeah, also some of them they won't have like physical lectures.
Probably now you lot are saying it, yeah.
Yeah. No, so that was what I done in Open University, and I know
Right.
it was, I had to go to lectures once a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I know that they were offering. You know what? They were offering some other stuff as well. Like I think some people could leave the prison. If in an open prison, you could leave and maybe attend lectures in your locality.
Yeah.
Like anything important like that. I think that was something. And some of them needed. I'm not gonna say this is a degree, but some things needed like work experience or placement or some shit like that.
Right.
You're right.
Okay.
So then some people ended up getting like a kind of outside job. But yeah, in open prison, you can go full university. You can go uni every day like a student, and the students don't even need to know you're a prisoner.
Mad.
Because there was a couple man that was just going uni or going college, definitely college, 100% college. But I'm sure there was because you can imagine there's some super brain boxes in there, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Especially man that's doing long sentences and they literally studied from they got in there and they're like, yeah.
Some really, really smart people in there.
Super smart motherfuckers. Super smart. Super smart.
I guess you can kind of.
I think there's dumber people on road. Like, let me put it that
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
I know, because
yeah,
there's
yeah.
people in jail that can't read, but they're so smart. You probably won't even know they can't read until they tell you. They're so intelligent in their way and that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've had that before where a cellmate has asked me to like read letters.
Write a
In fact,
letter.
that was. Hey, do you remember Reading Champions? D-Block, if you ever been in there, do you ever heard
I've
of a
been
thing
in
called
there,
Reading?
but I don't remember Reading Champions. No,
Right, yeah.
I was in High Point, innit?
Right, I think was it. I was in. Did I go High Point? Yeah, I went to High Point. I think it was High Point. I was a reading champion.
Nah, I didn't get no. Like, what was you, North or South? Because I was in South.
I was a Samaritan as well. Yeah, I started on. Wait, High Point. Yeah, I was in High Point.
North was like the enhanced. South was more of the. You know what I'm saying? Just normal shit.
Wait, what's the other one? Yeah. High Point. Yeah, I always get High Point and the Mount confused because they're supposed to be really similar. But yeah, I was in High Point. I started on C Wing, induction wing, B Wing, induction wing. Then went to C Wing, and then went over to the other side, which is like what, H and K. You know them new buildings.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
that right,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
And I was
yeah.
over in H and K for a bit, and there was the enhanced wing, which was the old prison. There was like an old prison, Downview. What's the old? No, what was it? Sutton, or another High Point, or whatever. But there was like an enhanced bit. I never.
Yeah, no, it's called North Point. Because I was in there's South Point and there's North Point in it. There's High Point. There's two of them. There's the enhanced side, where it's North side, where you get to learn bricklaying, do courses, come out your cell, blah blah blah. And then there's South Point, where it's just
JLAS. Yeah.
jailhouse.
I went over to the enhanced side. I did still. It was a little bit better than. But then the other ghetto wings was good though.
Yeah, no, I prefer the ghetto one.
Yeah, and I tell you why I was popping on the ghetto wings, because things were coming through. No one getting stuff like regular on the
Red band guys. Yeah. I was in like Morrison and Shocktown, couple man I was with. I was in the dungeons though. You know where the dungeons are, innit? I was in D-Wing, the dungeons and that.
D-Block.
Yeah.
Why you such a name dropper? Why do you drop names every day, man?
They're rappers, man. They're out here.
Why do you drop names so easily, so freely, man?
My bad. Won't happen again. I don't even know why. Why not?
I'm not saying about. I'm saying you are D-Block. Yeah, you are a cool guy, man. You don't need to drop no one's name. People like you for who you are, bruv, innit?
No. I wasn't even saying. I don't even know why I'm being defensive now. All right, go on.
People rate you on this channel, D-Block, innit? People rate you already, man.
I don't even know why I was being defensive. No, I wasn't even doing it for that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, don't like people know you for you, innit? You don't need to drop people's names to be cool, to fit in. Like,
no, I wasn't even doing it for that, for real.
Okay.
Wallah, I wasn't.
My bad.
I don't know. You know what it is, yeah? People get me confused with, like, because I just told the truth, yeah? And I just say it how it is, because that's how it was. Not even like I'm lying. And then it sounds like I'm trying to name drop. You never see my face. You never see nothing. So, like, what am I trying to do? Do you know what I mean?
I swear you showed your hair the other day, man.
I can't believe I showed my bald head. Yeah, you got to see the bald head, yeah. Oh my days. But yeah, man, I was there for a hot minute, and I don't know, man. High Point was like, it reminded me of Jeepers Creepers. You look out the window and there's nothing but fields, and nothing but fields.
Where was it?
It's in Suffolk.
Okay.
Right, past Cambridge. Just past Cambridge. Yeah. So you can imagine no visits.
Ain't that far? It's a little motorway trip, innit?
I know. For the ones that love you, though, innit?
Oh, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
But for people that, you know
they
what I mean?
don't take that into consideration at all, do they? Like, I've heard they're supposed to, but yeah, they don't care how far away from your family you are.
In fact, a lot of the time it's like the policy is, I feel like, to move you as fast as they can, and then slowly, gradually, you work your way back closer to the ends. That's what a lot of people do or did. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, they send you far, man. Far. I never forget, man. It was like, you're
you know
closer
what,
to
Jed?
France. I was closer to France than I was to my home, man.
I can't believe you went that far.
Yeah,
But you know what? You had a long sentence, innit? That's why.
Portland's far, man.
Wow.
Portland's the edge. That's the coast. That's the edge.
Wow.
You see people hang gliding. There's a beach near the jail.
Portland. Where that? Do you know what? That's where they've got that boat, the migrants boat that we were talking about.
Well, there was already a boat up there called the Weir. There was a prison boat called the Weir.
Right.
A lot of people don't know about that jail. There's a jail called the Weir, and it's on the boat.
I think I read something about that. Yeah.
And that's the place that they'll threaten to fucking send you if you
right.
act up
So that's where they're sending the migrants now.
Is that where it is?
On the boat that's full of whatever that disease is called.
Legionnaires' disease.
Legionnaires, yeah. That's mad. That's that same place.
That's from rusty pipes and shit, man.
A prison on a boat. When did they start doing that?
Time ago. This is old, man.
A prison on the boat.
It's funny, yeah, because I never really. Maybe it's even closed now because I don't really hear about it. The Weir, HMP Weir or something. Weir, yeah.
Prison on a boat, you know.
Yeah, let me show you. So, but once when you see this,
no, but imagine trying to escape from that, like that. Oh,
yeah. Alcatraz business, man.
Right, it's exactly what I was thinking.
People can swim that though, wherever it is. You can swim that.
Some people could.
You swim that easy. So there you go.
All right, it's all right.
It's all right. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker, man.
It's all right, Jenna. So if someone didn't tell you that was a prison and that was a hotel, you wouldn't be like, that's all right.
Shut up, man.
You wouldn't go in that.
I think I think there is a prison you can't book as a hotel though.
Cruise ship we're looking at, right?
I'm just saying, if you didn't know it was a prison and someone told you it was a hotel, yeah, I'll try that.
A hotel for what? Where's the attraction to that?
No. There's an ex-prison that's kind of a hotel thing now. You can book, but it was ex-prison, isn't it?
What's it called? D-Block, you know.
I forgot the name, but don't you lot remember a video of a guy with a kid?
Yeah. There's a prison that's a hotel. One called is it called Clink, or is that the restaurant?
That's the restaurant. Clink.
Oh yeah. What is it called? There's do you know what? I swear I see it the other day as well.
I swear I see a video of a guy with a
chick.
You
sent to London, isn't it? Because I swear I see one the other day. Yeah. But yeah, that's where
anyway, I only been to two anyway, like High Point and Scrubs. Obviously, Scrubs in the ends. Scrubs is lovely though.
Lovely.
Yeah, because it's in the end. You know everyone, innit?
When he said lovely, it sounded proper.
Yeah.
Lovely.
4 meals a day, 3-course meals.
Lovely.
Sauna, jacuzzi, everything in there, man.
Yeah, I was on the workers' wings. I was working. I got to go to gym, come out. Like, it was cool, man. You look out the window, you can see your Bridges Road, see your Bridges window, East Acton. It was just all right.
No. But see this thing we're looking at here, this prison boat. Like, how are your family supposed to visit you when you're on there?
Swim. Yeah.
Yeah, only the ones that love you are gonna come, bro. I'll be honest, man. It's kind of lonely when you get out there, though. You really find out who loves you, who doesn't.
I get seasick. I don't know if I've been going to visit anyone in that prison.
Can you imagine this place in the winter?
Shit, man.
I can't believe.
Nah, that'd be horrible.
And someone could just sink that whole prison if they wanted to, really, innit? Just
Titanic,
sink it.
that shit, yeah.
Yeah.
But as it's not too far out, it's probably not going to go too deep down. You know what I mean? It's probably not too much water underneath.
That's a mad concept.
But then if you're stuck in there, like if you're stuck in the cell in there, it's not going to matter. If that thing goes in the water, then you're going to drown regardless. And how they're going to get however many hundreds of people they've got in there out of there?
No. And why would they even bother? Like, they're more worried about get the guards out and that's it.
Yeah, people don't even know there's a prison ship. I forgot all about this place. So I guess if it's good enough for citizens, it's good enough for asylum seekers. I guess they're saying.
Boy. I don't know.
G Block, no, D Block, and Beefy said Scrubs is shit in it, apparently.
All I'm saying is I don't see the need to be putting people on boats, and we got how much land, anyways.
Yeah, it's a funny little.
It's like a novelty, isn't it? It's trying to be novel.
No. Scrubs is shit depending on what wing you go to, innit? If you're on D or E or A, then you're pissed. If you're on B, you're good.
Everybody
I'll know that for next time.
In the room, turn their phones on silent, please. And guess when you're speaking, can you speak directly into the mic so that we can get the best sound possible for the podcast? Thank you.
Of course, Daddy.
Oh boy.
Sinners podcast.
Wait, I thought he was on it.
Is that who you wanted on there?
Listen.
Wait, are these the two guys that?
Yes. The world's most dangerous podcast.
Okay, all right.
Hey, listen. We gotta do our introductions before you go mad.
Okay.
I'm Sinner Speed.
Sinner Leco.
Well, go on, Leco.
Yeah. So this was recommended to me by a Trill sister. And it's funny because I just recently have been in contact with one of these guys on the podcast, one of the guests. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I didn't know he was jumping on podcasts and stuff like that. I might have to try and link up with him. I was trying to get him to come on to get on the show today, so he could review it with us and tell us exactly what I've gone. But he's out today, so he said we're gonna have to do it another day. But yeah, that's the guy. There's a guy on there called China, and yeah, pick him up. He's a cool guy.
Walk on.
Yo, this is mad, you know.
Yo, it's a crazy one.
This is I don't even know if they know how crazy this is. Well, I don't know if Alexis knows.
Come on, babe.
She's just rubbing up China.
Yeah. Under the table.
Yeah.
And that,
Are
we
filming
now?
Yeah.
What do you mean are we filming now? Nah, China. Come on, don't do that.
No,
come on.
This side's ready. This side's definitely ready.
We got China. Come on, introduce yourself.
No, it was the man them were doing their thing.
No, yeah. You know what you say. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe.
Okay. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Sinners podcast.
Yeah. Don't forget to subscribe to us, please.
Yeah.
Subscribe to our OnlyFans if you want as well.
OnlyFans has probably put a battery in some of these girls back in it. That proper feeling charged up.
No, but you know what it is? It's like getting money.
I don't blame them though. People paying them to watch them do stupidness, bruv.
That they'll probably do at home by themselves anyway. So it's
yeah. So obviously it's gassed them.
And then you got guys worshipping in you left and right. It's gonna gas you up, yeah.
These dumb guys, man.
JL Brands, Jack Life, jlbrands.co.uk. Go there for your liquor, Eureka 69 F28, Jack Life Vodka, G92, so mad. Promo code Sinners10 for all that liquor. You're not really into your liquor, are you?
Nah, I don't drink, unfortunately.
You just do drugs, yeah?
I don't do that either.
She's a good girl.
Let's get rid of some of these waters on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a lot of
waters on the table when we get cups. So let's do all that. Yeah.
Is that like a nose hair?
This one is.
No, that's a weed whacker.
And that one's.
That's a lawnmower 4.0. So you see that.
You don't get.
No, they're like blondie brown.
Ginger.
Some blonde, some are brown. But
Golden brown.
Subscribe to
I have none now, so.
Okay. Well, get a Manscaped for your man. Shave it down there if it's too hairy. You know what I'm saying?
Don't want to get hair stuck in your teeth and all that.
Look at Bruce.
Manscaped is paying everyone. Manscaped is paying everyone, boy.
Yeah, bro. It's just a weird one to promote. Like they were putting adverts on my videos at one point. I was feeling a bit of a way. Get me? I was feeling a bit of a way, bro.
You know what, Jez? I felt cringe. You know when I hear Pound Sterling say, "Oh, we need to pay the bills." Oh, I said, "Why does he say that, man?" And it says Manscaped. Da 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 da. Don't say we need to pay the bill. Just say Manscaped. You know what I mean?
Nah, because he's trying to distance himself. Like, just let man know that this is
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care about your pubic hair, innit?
Yeah, it's a bit mad. Like they got man promoting. Like, all right, if you're gonna be a sponsor, be a sponsor. Right? I ain't shaming. Yeah, but if you want to be a sponsor, be a sponsor. But because I have to say this script about get your Manscaped. Oh yeah, it's a game changer.
The lawnmower 3.0.
Some people it might be.
I don't know how hairy men are down there. Like that's nuts. Like
yeah, but Jeds, remember, like some men do like Manscaped down there anyway. So why not promote it? If you can get paid to promote a device to help some people that are already doing it, then there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I think most Muslims shave their pubes, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, for cleanliness.
But Jez, even though he says that, yeah, that makes you not want to buy it because it makes you feel like a dickhead if you do buy it. We're just trying to pay the bills, but
yeah, but if you're into it, then get it, innit? I suppose.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I feel like all the sponsors, it's either shave your balls or get your dick hard. It's like fucking nothing else. Like, the sponsors that they normally have all these like dick pills and all that shit. You know?
And you know what's more cringe? Yeah, when I watch every single podcast and they have Tommy Robinson on, or they have Manscaped, or like they just have the same shit. And I'm like, what's going on, man? Why does everyone have the same? I think Halfcast is the only one that does like jewels or some next thing.
Okay.
Tries to be a bit different.
If anybody wants to sponsor Trilluminati Live, feel free, man. Let's see what you got. As long as it's not too crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, Manscaped can sponsor. I'm just not trying to read the script. I'll give it to MJ to read.
that would be better though. If a girl says it, the man will buy it.
Like, yo, man, this is a game changer, man. You
yes, I would buy it. I would buy it if I had a girl say it.
Yeah.
Even let MJ read it or Rico read it. Innit?
If there was ever a pause, yo, Pound Sterling, pause for that one, bro.
Or Eunice.
Eunice, yes. Yes.
I'll tell you what, yeah.
Pay Eunice to read that script.
It's actually, I tell you what, yeah.
You know,
yeah, it's actually like proper smooth, like actually like.
And in regards to the blades, you know, the blades, they really
get like, I mean, like, you know, sometimes, like, you know, I'm listening to the stream and, you know, I'm eating hummus and some drops and it gets stuck, you know, because I'm naked, right? I always thought I could do a better Eunice impression, but when it comes time to do it, I can't do it now. I don't know, I feel pressure.
I think you have to practice by saying...
You know what? I stand corrected. Someone in the comments said I'm curious about it, so I stand corrected. By the way,
mad. I think
you don't want to know how you're standing. Pause.
I think if you want to do
Victor says, Jedi, do you you know, like, you know, because do you have a, you know, a figure, you know, in mind for sponsorship and, you know, like things like that, and how many, you know, adverts a day?
No.
No, I don't, man. I don't. Yeah, man. Just make me an offer, man. Right now. Right now, an offer is better than nothing. So, you know, get in there early before I'm bombarded with sponsors, and then we can work something. And obviously, if you was like one of the first people to sponsor, I believe in brand loyalty. Right? So if you are if you're gonna contribute and you're gonna assist the growth of this channel from the onset, or be one of the first people, then you stand a good chance of always being a brand friend, innit? You know what I mean?
No, I agree. It reminds me of my first beat. I always used to look after my first beat because he was the first beat I ever had.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Big up D Block. So you're gonna be doing
gone.
Moose match next week, yeah? Moose match adverts. Yeah?
Oh, Moose match. You know about Moose match, yeah? This match is dangerous.
Anyways, venompower.co.uk for your pre-workouts. Promo code Sinners10. It was promo code Sinners for Manscaped. I forgot to say that, but I said it already now. Promo code Sinners10 for your Venom Power for your pre-workout. You go gym.
Yeah, but I don't use pre-workout.
You don't use them?
Nah.
Wait, if you start using them, mad thing, get that done.
Mad
Trust
thing.
me, Venom Power, best one.
King's Keeper.
King's Keeper for your beard.
I'm going to keep this one. KO took mine. Where is he? Yeah, he took mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chaos
Take that one home today.
Your things a bit. You get what I'm saying? Kingskeeper.co.uk for that.
Is that King Louis brand?
Nah.
Oh,
King Louis is associated with Jack Life, isn't it? Is that, no,
Oh, the dog.
Yeah. We got King Louis anyway. King's Keeper, anyways. Promo code Sinners10 for your grooming kit, for your male grooming kit. And that's it, really, isn't it? Where are we going from here then, Lex?
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Oh, so
You come here with a black dog, bro.
I was gonna say, you know, all these sponsors, yeah. I think some of them are doing a commission-based thing where it's like, oh, if you give us a promo code, how many you sell, then we'll pay you what we need to pay you. And I don't think everyone's getting paid like straight up fees, isn't it? I think.
They're all doing that. That's why there's a promo code to see how many shots you bring. But I was gonna say another thing that Giggs touched on, yeah. And I thought, right, Giggs is a hard youth for this, yeah. I rate him for this, real general. He said, right, like I went to Rimsey's video to feature in his song, and Rimsey had an alcohol or something along them lines, like a brand, yeah. And they gave him 5 bags. And obviously, because the man them is thinking, right, like what? You just have something in my video for 5 bags, yeah, that's cool. And then Giggs was like, right, these men shouldn't be paying you 5 bags. They should be paying you at least 25. I'm in the video, you're in the video, you're paying for your video, you're promoting their thing. These men shouldn't be giving you 5 bags. And he was like, to all the youngers that want to have liquor or anything in their videos, yeah, these men got money to splash out. If you take the first 5 bags, they'll see you like that forever. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, like I think some of the promoters as well, because we don't have a standard, or we just think, oh, it's cool, right? Man's gonna give me a bag, or man's gonna give me 5 bags to put this in my video. That's all right still, but it's not all right because these people got budgets. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, I think that's another thing that we need to fix up on, like in general, like to be like, right, this is our standard, in it, 20 bags or nothing, because they need the culture. They wouldn't come to you if they didn't need you, basically.
They'll just find someone else though, D Block, man. Mad.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying if the culture shared information and said, yo, you know what, don't go for that, then but what is a hush thing, innit? It's always been like that anyway. I won't tell you how much they're getting, and they shouldn't, but they should be like, right.
Shouldn't have to at the end of the day. Everyone needs to
give you a direction
how they can, and like the more little side hustles that you have, then the more you can get in. Like people have to make their money. No one should be questioning it or should have to explain, other than to the tax man.
Yeah.
Where's the black dog, bro?
Barbie doll.
Oh, you know what? I didn't know if I was gonna put it. I didn't want to be out doing promo, but seeing as how you asked for it, let me just
Bro, you knew you was gonna take it out.
Yeah, you knew you was gonna take it out. Tell us what that's about, though. What's going
on? So I've got a black Barbie, and this is my skating Barbie. So I went round to my niece's house the other day, and she had a black Barbie, but it had blonde hair.
Yeah.
Blonde afro hair.
Yeah.
And my niece has blonde afro hair. Well, my niece has black hair, afro hair, but it wasn't blonde. So I was like, remember last time when we did that first show with Monique?
Oh yeah, and you murdered them.
About her weave.
Yeah. I mean, he's murdering gal about their weave.
But essentially, you know, when we was a lot younger, my sister didn't have a lot of dolls that represented her. So I wanted to make sure that my sister got something. My sister got something for her daughter, which actually kind of represented her, and the hair was actually.
Yeah. So what? The hair couldn't be a bit longer.
What in there? I haven't taken it out. I don't know. I think it might come out. I don't.
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you can take a hair down.
Yeah.
Have you had a black Barbie doll?
I've never had a black one. No,
Why?
I I don't know, because I've never really had Barbies. I don't think. I think.
Have you ever had a
I
black
had
doll?
Monster High dolls, but I've never had Barbie or Bratz. I don't think.
It's crazy that you've never had a black doll, but almost every black girl's had a white doll.
Well, I have had a black
Dick inside
Monster
you.
High doll. It's not a black Barbie.
And what?
So the Monster High is like something from like ages ago. I don't know if it's still a thing now, but they do like black dolls there as well.
Yeah.
But I've never had Barbie or Bratz.
Just to clarify, the barman said that you've had black dick inside you.
Yeah, the black.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Look at her smiling. Like, yeah, I had black.
Nah, it's just because he wants to put his inside me.
What?
She's not even all that, man. I don't know why she's got OnlyFans. It's mad.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think it's too crazy that a white girl's not had a black Barbie doll when clearly, like, what was on the shelves when I was growing up, anyways, was just all white Barbie dolls. There was no option of getting a black one. It's always been a thing that they don't really exist until more recent years when people have started to actually make their own versions and that. And I think
that's a fact.
actually came out with one, but they went
That's a
around.
fact, MJ. No, that's a fact, MJ. I agree.
So it's not that crazy.
Expose up the barman.
Look at him, silent for once.
Speechless. Where you at?
And Bruce is still in character. But yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Like, obviously, I'm back. I think this is the third time.
Third time.
Hat-trick show. So
Hat-trick.
the first two shows have been crazy. Listen, the last show, that was crazy. Listen, 2.1 million views on one of the clips on Instagram last time I checked.
Yeah.
Lovely. Blue Baddie has been making a lot of money off that clip.
She's making a lot of money.
She's making a lot.
You know what I mean? And it just reinforces what I was speaking about. But I don't know. Last time I saw on TikTok, I don't know, like saw like 4 million views on one of the clips on TikTok. You know what the algorithm of TikTok is like.
Yeah.
But to get those views on Instagram, it's been crazy. And I just think whenever people say to me, "Oh yeah, you speak in a way like," sometimes they don't understand it. They don't understand it. It's because most men don't have that conviction to speak to somebody. And since then, like I don't have any problem with Blue. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was never a beef thing. It was just a pure look. Maybe you haven't looked at it from this point of view.
Wait, so who said it was all right for a guy to cry and who said it wasn't all right for a guy to cry? Which one said
you're just
what?
getting straight into that.
Which one said what? Just tell me.
Listen,
I'm guessing
skip the
you said it.
Yeah.
What the fuck's this about?
No, listen, we're in interruptions here. We're gonna get to that.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
We'll get to that in a
Okay.
second.
Yeah, because we need something from you first.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Okay, then so where we going then? Because
No, he didn't finish. She
didn't
got
finish.
him mid-sentence.
Sorry, babe.
Yeah, no, just yeah, man. That was a really good last show. And yeah.
bit of context because you probably don't know what we're on about.
Blue made a lot of money. Come, move on.
Okay.
What you eating, Speedy?
She got the
Oh, look.
China effect.
What you eating, Speedy?
Wait, is that the girl that was like saying
I'll get
like getting
paid, though.
aggy? Yeah, the one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Where's
her.
she from? Her.
Can't
Manny.
What does she do? OF.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
does it all.
And
Oh, okay.
Obviously, she does OF. Them two are going at it because she's saying, she's been through traumas and whatever. This pays her bills. She got a kid, and he's saying she's saying that she's gonna send her child to private school and everything will be fine. And he's like, "Do you know what you're gonna do to your son? Do you know what you're gonna do to your son?
He will not be fine.
He will not be fine.
But anyway,
Your son will not be fine."
Okay.
I feel like he's gonna change his mind about OF girls when we're
you suck
finished
him up.
here because
Yeah.
I feel
we'll
like
see,
he's already
yeah.
in love with
This
me a
one-
little bit.
this is what we're ready for.
I can
This is what
kind of
we're
tell by
ready
the eyes. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Hey, China,
China.
you're gonna change it. You're gonna change your view on OnlyFans girls when she sucks you off.
We say?
Uh,
What did you actually say?
He said, "All right, China, relax for a sec."
You know what? I clocked something. Whenever I come here, like the girls, OnlyFans girls or stripper, whatever girls try to put me under pressure. I've clocked it. They want me to break, but you don't understand. I'm not like a lot of these other guys. Like you're a nice girl, and like you know what I mean. But I don't actually get crumbled by you girls. You know what I'm saying?
You smell nice.
Thank you. I hate you guys.
It's crumbling already.
Moving on.
All right, then. What on, Bruce?
And you ain't get Bruce no compliment.
Oh,
Bruce is in character. He's waiting. He's ready.
I only talk when it's necessary and when it's important. We know this.
So what you saying, bro? How you been?
She's turned on.
Been good.
Yeah.
Been doing a lot with you guys. Lots been happening.
Been going out to the events and asking people mad questions.
That was fun.
Come on, bro.
I channeled my inner Speedy. I was like, what would Speedy say to this girl? And I obviously came out with
mean SR?
Yeah,
yeah, that's true actually. And that's how I ended up talking about fingering.
Yeah. You done a good job though. Yeah. You probably didn't see
I
it.
seen the girl try to kiss you.
Oh yeah.
You swerved it.
Yeah, you said, "Oh, not in public."
Yeah.
And then the lips there.
I don't kiss girls in public.
Yeah.
You swerved it.
Alexis, which
Why do you not kiss girls in public?
Mistake number one.
Why though? What's the reason for it?
If I don't know you, you want guys come and kiss you in the club in public? What happened?
I don't kiss guys in the club anyway, but I'm just wondering what your point of view is on it.
That's where I was.
I feel like guys just do it anyway, whether it's in public or not.
If it's my girlfriend, then it's fine. If I don't know you, I don't do that in public. Also, that's more of a thing. Like I actually learned this from like some VIP hosts back in Vegas. Like the top girls, you don't go make out with them in public. They don't want to be seen doing that. That's something private. You take them home. You talk to them. That's it. Everything
The
happens.
top girls
at
don't go
home.
home with guys anyway, so.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I don't think they do.
Is that because no one's bringing you home?
No, it's just because I don't want to go home with anyone.
So you're a top girl.
Yeah, pretty much.
Top girl, yeah.
Did you come to that conclusion?
I just did, I just did some thinking and I just thought, yeah, I'm a top girl.
How long
Can't get
did you
better
think
than
for?
me.
How long did you think for?
About 2 seconds. I didn't need to think for that long, to be honest.
Good.
Awkward.
Which one would I rather mash, the left or the right?
Yeah.
Think carefully.
I don't mash anyway, so
What did you do?
She gets smashed.
no, I don't get mashed.
Which one would you mash?
Which one would I rather mash? I only really like sleep with guys if I'm in a relationship with them. So, who would I rather be in a relationship with?
Yeah.
Who would you rather mash?
Well, I feel like he's got like attitude, but I don't know whether he just like putting a front on because he fancies me.
Do you think both of them fancy?
Yeah, they both do anyway. But this guy, I can't suss him out. Yeah, I'm waiting for a little bit.
That's why she's intrigued. She wants him.
So who would you mash?
I just said.
Just
China.
off the top of your head, which one would you?
You don't
mash?
remember names? China.
That's
I
China. That's
I
Bruce.
already know his name.
Light skin or dark skin?
Can you ask me at the end of the podcast?
Go on, then.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely going to be Bruce at the end. yeah, it's not going to be me by the end. You should have asked in the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be Bruce at the end.
It's going to be Bruce at the end. I'm sorry, but it's fine.
All right then. So Bruce, you don't kiss girls in public?
No.
I did see a clip where you was talking about how you take the risk of mashing beer things, bare biznala at the same time.
Mm-hmm. I don't really do that anymore. So when when did I make that clip? When I was on the Missing Piece podcast, I was sleeping with like 5 to 8 girls around then. Now I'm only sleeping with 3.
Ew.
Now you're only sleeping with 3. So
Yeah, you still want him now, yeah?
So wait, the girl that came the other day, who's she, bro?
What girl that came the other day? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that one of them?
No. Well, not anymore.
She finished.
Since I had a girlfriend, so I told obviously all the girls I was sleeping with I had a girlfriend, and only like 2 of them stayed.
Oh, so she wasn't.
Also, does the girlfriend know that you've got other girls?
Yeah.
Open
So
relationship.
you remember the last?
That's my style.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Who was it that came on?
But you just said that you.
And I was talking about.
No,
that.
like it's not open on my side. It's just open on the guy's side.
What?
So
like
the
that.
guys sleep with
so-
other people. So
Yeah.
you let them
You
sleep.
like girls,
Oh, is it
right?
allowed?
Okay, so Bruce, this
This
is your
perfect.
type
Yeah,
then?
it's perfect. Yeah, China, you was right.
Yeah.
She's swaying that way. now.
Innit?
Come on, man. I know how this thing goes.
Spend enough time with me, it happens.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So where are you? Let's move on.
We'll go to you now.
Okay.
What's your name?
Alexis.
Where are you from, Alexis?
I'm from North Yorkshire.
North Yorkshire. And what do you do?
I do. I make people happy.
What you say? How do you make them happy?
Elaborate.
That's a big statement.
You mean what do I do for work?
What do you do?
Do you guys are so intimidating?
Yeah, that's our job.
Um,
Yeah.
I do OnlyFans.
Ooh.
Why did she look at China? Why did she look at
guys.
China? Yeah.
I know this guy's gonna come for me. I'm ready for it.
It's gonna come for you.
Ready. Why do you feel like? Why do you feel
He's gonna come for me and he wants to come on me.
Hey,
yeah.
China, you ain't had this kind of smoke
Yeah.
before, you know.
No, I haven't. You know?
Usually they come in at your
Yeah.
angle of like beef and
Yeah,
stuff.
like-
Now she's saying, yo, listen.
This is the art of war, you know.
Yeah,
yeah.
She spun it on you.
She spun it on you.
Do you know what it is? It's because men have a natural disposition to just be easy women when they show femininity side. It's just us. When you come with us masculine, we have to come with a certain energy. But when a woman comes in with another way, it makes it hard for you. I'm not saying you're still gonna get this work. I'm just saying it just makes it hard for you just to
Oh,
come
I
out.
know it makes you hard.
Look, he tried to get into speech mode and she just
shut him down. Look, China's getting hot, you know. Look, he needs a drink.
Oh, China, you're gonna get your reparations today, yeah?
Hey, listen.
Speechless.
But anyways, Alexis, so you do OnlyFans, yeah? Bit of context. You have kind of semi-been on the show before when we did our little club tour thing.
That was our first one, then?
Yeah, that's our first.
Nottingham. Remember that?
Yeah, do you remember?
Yeah. Where's the fun?
The fan.
There it is.
I really can't feel it.
Ask my man to blow on you.
Yeah, Bruce.
Oh, I thought you meant this one.
Which one do you want to blow on you?
We'll leave that to the end.
Which one do you want to go down?
Which one do I want to watch?
She keeps looking at China though. I feel like she's
No, because
intrigued.
I can see Bruce, but I can't see China, so I don't know.
She wants to win him over.
Because I'm so black, that's why I can't see him in the corner.
No, because it's got lights in here, you idiot.
She knows he hates OnlyFans girls, so she wants to win him over. Part of the game.
I don't hate OnlyFans girls. I have OnlyFans girls and strippers that are my friends. It's not a problem. I don't hate them.
I thought you can't be friends with girls.
No. Oh, okay.
You can't.
No. You can't be friends with girls unless somebody sets the boundary, right? Yeah. So someone put someone in the friend zone. I put all these strippers and OnlyFans girls firmly in my friend zone. So
does that mean you can't beat them?
Yeah, well, how am I going to beat them if I put them in the friend zone?
Because you don't beat his friends.
Yeah. Exactly.
Last time we spoke, you said you can't be friends with girls.
No. Okay. Let me elaborate, right? Because I said it before. Maybe
change your opinion.
Yeah. No, it's not changing my opinion because I've said it before. So let me explain in case you didn't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Men and women cannot be friends unless one other person puts the other person in the friend zone. What tends to happen is women have male orbiters around them. So these are men that move to them, that try to draw them, but for any reason they didn't get food, and they still keep these men. They follow them, they still keep them as friends, but none of these men are friends.
Wow.
And if one of them men, obviously they're just waiting for the opportunity just to beat one of the girls. So the only reason that they're there is because the girl has put them in the friend zone. If she takes him out, he's gonna smash. Therefore, the same thing with the OnlyFans and strippers. I put them in the friend zone. If I take them out of the friend zone,
you can smash.
Yeah, but I don't. Simple.
So you can be friends with girls, like I said.
Unless one.
So can we be friends then?
Yeah, because I put you in the friend zone.
I'm not sure what the argument was.
And what is he putting him in the friend zone, or are they putting him in the friend zone? Because he's talking like he's got like girls on lock like that.
He's talking about putting them girls in the friend zone, like OnlyFans girls, whatever, or just girls in general. But he's saying basically, if girls take you out of the friend zone and give you that opportunity to smash, then men are going to take it, which is true.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, is he doing it, or is it the girl doing it to him?
I think he's doing it to the girls, from what he's saying.
From what he's saying, yeah.
Mm.
D-Block, what do you think about her accent, D-Block? If you're there, bruv.
Nah, sorry, bro. I was chatting to my solicitor. I didn't even hear that.
You good, yeah?
Yeah. No, I'm good. The police are just taking the piss of his side. They want to talk about a couple of things and get that back. So I was asking him back, and I go there tomorrow and grab that. They said, yeah. They were taking the piss, but they're going to give it to you tomorrow. They wanted you to while out. That's what he said.
All right, let's go.
Ready?
Yeah, really.
So she starts. So I'm saying, you're not sounding convincing right now.
What do you want me to do?
If she would start rubbing up on you, I don't know.
Bro, what do you want me to say? Like.
So wait there. If she starts necking you off, and you're letting her carry on, or are you stopping her?
Bro, I have to stop it.
Yeah, all right then.
I don't understand why the question's on me. Oh no.
Nah, because we're on Alexis right now.
Alexis, so
Ooh, you got really smooth skin. It's
Look at him
actually
with his
as soft as a baby's bum.
He's trying his best not to be aroused. Mad.
Where you at?
Lava. What I was gonna say though, you've been doing podcasts. You've been going about the place, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you've been overseas.
Yeah, I went to Miami. I was on a podcast.
How did that treat you?
It was great, you know. I felt so powerful after, just woman power and all
just
that,
in context,
all
just
that
to
shit.
give them context. She's been on the Fresh and Fit podcast. Yeah, I seen her, and you had your other friend on there, and
Lily. Oh, she would be so funny on here. He would definitely violate her.
Yeah, I seen Lily.
She's so funny.
Yeah.
But they can't violate us. Like we're just, you know.
I seen you on there fully trying to take the piss out of their show. I seen Myron fully trying to tie you off and stuff.
Was he?
And he just couldn't.
Did you get kicked off?
No, we didn't. I nearly did, to be fair.
Yeah.
Nearly.
So what okay, after the episode, how was it talking to you afterwards today?
Fine. They were literally nice to us after. And to be fair, one of my friends, she does OF, and she said that because basically she had questions on her Instagram the other day, and someone was like, would you ever go on the Fresh and Fit podcast? Because she lives in Miami right now. And she was like, no, because Myron slates OnlyFans girls, but then apparently Myron DM'd her and asked her to go on a date and stuff. So and she does OnlyFans. So
on a date.
They try and fuck all the girls that come on their show. Is that right?
Huh?
They try and fuck all the girls that come on their show.
Yeah, I feel like they do try and degrade women on their show. Kind of. I feel that's what it's all about. Because, well, most of the women, because they get quite a few OnlyFans girls. Some of the girls obviously they and then the girls that do F or strippers or whatever, they didn't really like them.
So what made you feel empowered after? What was it that you felt empowered about?
I'm just a sick bitch, really, and no one can make me think I'm not
So they made you. They tried to make you feel like
yeah.
Yeah.
And I felt even better after. You know what I mean? Just felt so good. Made me horny as well. How they thought they could destroy me, but no one can destroy me.
Okay then. So you're probably going to be horny today then?
No, this Miss Mona the second.
Why are you giggling, China?
Innit? Nah, seriously, China, you're moving like a schoolgirl.
No, I'm just sitting here, bro.
Huh?
I'm just sitting here.
China's gonna destroy you, and are you gonna
You
destroy her,
sit
China?
there, big boy.
You know what it is, yeah?
Are you gonna destroy her, China?
Bro, I'm just.
Are you gonna destroy her, China?
Nah, I ain't gonna do nothing, bro.
You're gonna destroy Bruce.
Destroy can mean two things.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, pause. Pause, lava.
Yeah. It's true still. But you know what? We're gonna move on to the sins.
We're gonna move to the sins, yeah.
China, you done with the sins?
Yeah, I done with sins.
Bruce, you got any sins?
Bruce has got a sin for us.
You go first.
Who?
No, this is for you. I ain't gonna sin, bro.
Ladies
Oh, a
first.
sin. Okay.
China's done two already.
What's his sins?
What's yours?
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
Eats out
Of
white
course
girls.
you will.
No, it's not just.
He eats out white girls.
Oh wow! I don't.
So what are you trying to say? That's a sin.
That's a hot sin. Sorry, I'm not. I don't. Just putting that out there. Where's the camera? Yo, I don't eat out white girls.
Is that a sin?
You don't?
You tell us, really.
Why?
I've never done that in my life.
That's not a sin.
Never.
What are you trying to say that white girls are dirty?
Of course not.
You saying you don't eat out girls in general? Not.
Yes.
Oh, you don't eat out any girl?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
My sin. Okay, so basically, I have a vibrator, and it's a magnet, and it sticks to my pants. So when I go out for meals and stuff, I always use it and have orgasms out under the table.
On your dates?
Yeah,
Why?
because it feels nice.
Have you got it on now?
Mm.
Don't lie.
No.
You haven't.
The suspense there was like.
Because he asked me, he thought there was a bee in the room, and I was like, nah, it's not a bee.
Oh, so you have.
So you have.
That's why she was making them noises on the mic
Okay.
earlier.
We're thinking she's getting turned on by these two, but she's turning herself on.
She's actually got it
So
on.
how do you activate the vibrator?
You can use a remote, or if someone's got if you've got your phone with you, someone can connect to it Bluetooth, and they can like play with it there as well.
Oh, send that over here. We've got a man over here that wants to connect to it right now.
Man said we got a man over here that wants to connect to it right now. He didn't even say which man. He just said we got a man over here.
The man with the hat on.
Man said I'm gonna just don't worry about the name when a man's gonna change his name on a Bluetooth right now. Just quickly just connect like.
No, so
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's fine. It's cool.
On, yeah?
Elk bleed on.
No.
Okay. Is it?
Turn your phone off, man.
Is it read? I'm joking, man.
China, why are you looking at me like that?
Just because you're gonna have to.
He's already connected.
I'm just swiping now. You're gonna have to start saying some stuff in a while, and it's gonna be a little bit. You're gonna have to tell me what you do, how long you started doing it.
Yeah, let's get into that now.
Yeah, but I'll just be letting you, man, do your thing.
Oh no, actually, Bruce has got a sin for us. Wait,
No,
wait,
wait,
have you finished?
That's your sin.
Your sin.
So tell us a time when it went up or something like.
So I was actually at a restaurant with my family, and
I'm listening.
With your family?
pretty much like basically.
When you say family, who's there? Who's turning you on at your family, bro?
No, this is so kind of.
What's going on here?
She did say she was a sick bitch.
What's happening? Is this thing going off now?
Hey, look. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, that looks like I'm doing something.
Yeah. What's going on under the table?
This thing's going off right now.
Are you like turning each other on?
Basically, my stepbrother sometimes controls.
Oh my god!
Something like that. He's not his stepbrother.
So he's not my stepbrother,
It's
but
a street. Vibration is going
mom
on.
and dad, yeah?
no.
No, this girl is wrong.
What did she say? What did she say?
She's wearing this vibrator thing, right? When she goes out. So she's out on a family meal and she's wearing this vibrator thing on her bits, and it's being controlled by her stepbrother via an app. What the frick? And she's wearing it now in the interview. Like, nah, this girl is wrong.
Same dad.
Yeah, oh, just saying that.
Can't be saying anything.
Yeah, no,
It's complicated, but
Go on,
yeah.
explain. Go on.
Nah, we're not going to explain that.
Why?
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, so I just want to ask.
So wait
ask
there.
quickly,
I
yeah.
want to know. So your brother.
Do you think most of these girls, yeah, well, like a lot of them, are products of sexual abuse? Like, and to kind of watch them talk dirty is kind of like wrong because they've probably been molested from a young age, or was that sexually exposed from a young age?
I said definitely I would personally say majority of them have some type of sexual abuse or trauma that they have experienced. Yeah.
Yeah.
A vast majority.
I don't know. I don't want to assume her past in it, but.
And to me, like, I still can't understand. I've really tried to understand this psychology that a lot of them say they have, that, okay, now I've got ownership over, my body, and who can have access to my body, because maybe they didn't have control over it when they were experiencing the abuse. I don't really understand that. I don't understand how that makes the abuse any better or makes your trauma any better for you if you're still giving people random access to your body to basically abuse it. The only difference is you're getting a bit of money at the end of it. And they see that as some sort of control. I find it weird, personally. I really don't understand it. Broken people.
Sorry, man. You lot are getting a multitasking jets right now, so forgive me if you get me.
Sorry, bro. Let's play some more.
Yeah, ain't alright because you talk. He answers a question, you talk, and then he goes silent. What am I feeling?
Who? D Block.
Why did you leave us silent? There's no D Block here.
D Block's here, man.
No, he's not.
He's in the back. Pause. But yeah, no, I think that's what I see. That's why I'm not really a big consumer or kind of, because I just feel like all the girls that are into that kind of stuff they've got
Right, and I think like, okay, what's evident from this and other girls that I've seen doing like similar interviews and that is it kind of becomes their whole persona, and that may just be an act because they're in front of a camera right now.
Yeah.
But you don't know. Do you know what I mean? Is this how they live their day-to-day life? And then like what more is there to you? Because eventually you're not going to have that sexual appeal to men. You're not going to have the looks. They're going to fade unless you're going to go and get all kinds of cosmetic stuff done to yourself and keep up with the younger women. But I don't know. I just find it really weird when it becomes their whole persona, that you're not able to have a conversation without bringing some sexual innuendos into it.
Yeah, and it just becomes, sex doesn't become a genuine thing of love. It just becomes
a lifestyle.
Or like a party trick kind of thing, like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can take this up my vagina or whatever. Or
Yeah, or I'm sitting here with a remote controlled vibrator whilst you're interviewing me. Yeah.
And then to twist it and to be like, oh, it's my stepbrother controlling it. It's like you've got to be a bit twisted to think like that.
To even say that on a podcast, like I hope that this girl doesn't have children already.
No, she won't. She's the
but
kind of
you
girl.
guys don't
No,
God,
we'd be
do you
surprised. A
not
lot of
think-
these girls have got kids and they don't care about what they're doing out there.
Yeah, don't you not think this is the norm? Don't you not think this is the norm now? Like,
No, it's definitely growing. I don't know if it's the norm. It's definitely growing. The industry's growing.
yeah,
Though. And the mentality is growing.
that's what I meant. Even on Instagram before, it was like girls not like all. I don't know, like
I hear
like
you,
dressing
people.
up. Yeah, they're backers. But
that
even if you look on Instagram, it's grown. Like
It
girls
is
are just
becoming
doing
the
it.
norm. That doesn't mean that we have to accept it or like it.
Yeah, and I still think like most girls are a bit prudish. Like this is like because she's in the forefront. Like people are thinking this is the norm, but most girls don't do this in it. Of what I'll come across in it, even though like they're a bit more sexually like liberated or whatever. I don't think this is the norm, in it. Like just saying, oh yeah.
No. I think that's a fact. What I meant by the norm is I think online is the norm now. Not in real life, because
But also, this
obviously
is
like
part of the package as well for the OnlyFans girls that are successful. They're the ones that are able to market themselves, put themselves out there, and do whatever. Do you know what I mean? This is how they make money at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So if they're gonna be stush, if they're gonna hide their face, if they're gonna, be shy about what they're doing, then yeah, they're not gonna make money.
Because she's probably thinking, I can either work for the rest of my life or just make this money and
Right. And the ones who are thinking long term probably are going to go down this route of, okay, let me start doing some interviews and podcasts and maybe even set up my own show or my own business. Like if they're thinking long term, they will know that OnlyFans business ain't going to last forever. They need to invest that money that they're making now into something that's going to be more sustainable.
And you know what, guys? Yeah, without saying my age, yeah, I've come to realize that, like some of these kids have grown up in this. Like I heard one kid. I was just listening to the radio this morning, yeah, and I heard a kid died at 20, drink driving, and he killed someone else. He killed the whole family, and he killed himself, yeah, by accident. Like just drink driving and come back from club, boom, boom, on a Friday night, and he's drink driving. He killed the family and killed himself. And I was thinking, right, my son is 7 years old now, yeah? Like a month ago, my son's 7. So like 7 years ago when my son was born, this youth was like 13. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like this whole culture of even like the amount of people that have died of people drink driving or having balloons or da-da-da-da, like is it kind of increased like loads of things have increased. I feel like these kids have, I don't know, like they've grown into a certain culture that I still don't fully
But
understand.
I would say that the drink culture in the UK is got better rather than worse. I reckon there's less youths drinking because back in the days there was nothing left to do but drink. You get me? I started drinking probably around 12, 13 as well. Like, you know, these things started with like Thunderbird. They brought out these things called alcohol pops, bruv. Yeah. And this shit was like targeted to youths, but it's alcohol, 4%, like hooch and that, and all these type of bird hooch, all these things. That was a big issue. We were drinking was and that's just the man them amongst like the white kids and white culture and that drinking. That was going down the chippy, standing outside the chippy. Then someone gets some cider, then you're all drinking it. That was their thing.
Gone pub on
I
a
think that's
Sunday
lessened
was,
a bit
was
now.
yeah.
Remember, there's places in England where there's nothing really to do at all.
100%, yeah, 100%.
And then they just turn to drink and drugs. So I don't think it's really getting worse. Maybe I don't even know. Even the drugs, I don't even know.
I think now there's more
Jed,
psychedelics.
like I don't think kids were drink driving in our time or ballooning or all these other things.
Definitely was drink driving. And before balloons, there was solvents. Someone was sniffing glue. I never really saw people doing it, but someone was doing it.
Yeah, glue was a mad thing, man. I never got glue, man.
Glue, aerosol, all of them things was being sniffed back in the day.
Yeah, that's what they called it, innit? No matter what, even if aerosol, whatever, they call it sniffing glue, innit?
All right, cool. Jed, this is what I mean, yeah. When I was growing up, yeah, the people that pop bottles were a certain man, innit? Now it's every Dick, Tom, and Harry. Even the guy that works wants to get a table. You know what I'm saying? I remember there was a time where we go clubbing, and there's certain man in the corner that got the whatever, or got the bottles, got the. Nowadays, it's a whole lifestyle. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe we're just getting older, but I've just seen it, innit? I've seen the young youths now, like it's just
more availability of more
they
things.
don't even have fun. They told me, man can't even have fun if man don't have balloons or don't have a syrup or don't have.
I get what you're saying. I think there's more availability of things now because back in the day there were certain pills and whatever that was available, but now, as you said, like they can get a syrup, they can go chemist and buy stuff, they can get some balloons on the corner, let alone the range of pills and powders that have increased as well.
Yeah,
like,
and the balloons have become big. Have you seen them big canisters everywhere?
Yeah.
Everywhere you go, you see canisters, and like I remember a time when we was younger, it used to be like if we got liquor, we used to hide it. Like it wasn't like, well, man, just out here doing it. Nowadays, bro, you see balloons, and it's not even like normal canisters. It used to be the silver little ones.
I don't know about
now
that
it's the big massive one.
No, I don't know about all that hiding it. I don't know about that.
Nah, Peckham, Peckham was different. But I'm saying all around London is the same now.
Yeah, I don't know about hiding it, but I think the man then was probably less likely to just stand on the corner and drink, more likely to go if we got some drinks. How come we go to someone's yard or
was you seeing East Africans back in the day standing on the corner drinking? They were drinking, but would you see them on the corner drinking like how they are now? Because I feel like my community is one of the worst for balloons now.
Couple of the wild Somalis, yeah, couple of the wild Somalis.
But now it's all of them.
Or a little something in their hand, yeah, but yeah, it's different now, isn't it?
Now it's all of them, like, do you know what I'm saying? I feel like my community is the worst for balloons, and obviously we don't even know our limits as well. Like that's the other thing. Like we're kind of we kind of have a addictive personality. Not all of East Africa, but I'm just talking about Somalis in general. Like when we do something, we kind of do it to the fullest, and it's like they just do it on a reckless one now. I don't know if you've been housed or. You know what I'm saying?
I've seen every race, colour, community doing balloons. I don't think it's specific to any one community, to be honest.
What, even Nigerians, yeah?
All of them, bro. All of them. You go Hackney Wick, you see them all. Yeah, it's just a new trend, isn't it? It's a new trend.
And I feel like the ages are getting smaller as well. Like I remember a certain age group would buy that, could afford that even. go as far as to say, because remember, so many kids and so many girls, so many of these girls, they weren't getting the money that they were getting before. So, bro, the parties, the invitations that you get nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Like the type of parties, like I remember there was only certain clubs, Stratford Rex or Tudor Rose, or like names that you knew. Now it's like, yeah, this person's got an event on, that person's got an event on. What's happening at these events? People are drinking and they're driving. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them. And so I would suggest that like it's worse now. It's just that we're older, so maybe we don't see all of them. But because I got little cousins and that, and I see like, yo, they're going to Liverpool. I wasn't 15 going to Liverpool, and people got events.
Yeah,
But
but
my
people,
cousins are now.
that's how times change, innit? Like back in the day, there's probably one car per street, innit? Things change, innit? It's not always going to be the same, innit? Like things evolve and they expand, innit? Like that's how things are, innit?
Like I remember one of the days, Jedi, I put on the camera and I was showing you like Park Royal. Like 2 days later, a Range Rover with 3 girls and a young guy who's 20, who's driving, went through the fucking rails onto the train tracks. Wow. 2 girls died, 2 of them coma. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Like
he was driving 90 miles an hour up that road, D-Block.
on some alcohol tip.
Yes.
He was drunk, yeah?
He was drunk.
Why do you sound like you're arguing with him, MJ?
No,
you're
but
saying
it's like,
something different to him.
don't just leave that bit of information out. Like, yeah, people died and it was a horrible, tragic accident. But can we please mention the fact that this guy had been drinking and was
And
driving?
that's the point that he's making.
That's the point I'm trying to make, though.
Yeah.
State the facts, though.
Stop trying to G-check D-Block, man.
No, MJ, I don't know the facts. I'm assuming, by the way. I don't know if he was liquored.
Are you assuming? How are you assuming of what?
I couldn't say that, but I'm assuming that he was.
He was drinking, he was acting erratically, and he was driving 90 miles an hour up the A40.
And when I was growing up, certain men were driving them type of whips. Not everyone. Nowadays, every big Tom and Harry is driving.
It's a different time. Cars back in the day, there's no way that you can get a car on finance. Nowadays, if you got like $2,000 deposit, you can get any car, like easy. Like cars are different than like to how they are now.
Yeah,
really.
but I'm saying it makes it easier for this. You know, when Jedi was saying, right now that used to happen when I was younger. I'm like, no, bro, because like you said, you can access cars for easier now. Everything's more accessible. Do you know what I'm saying? Back in the day, you had to show paperwork, you had to show your passport, they had to photocopy this, photocopy that. Nowadays, two clicks. You got that whip. You got the girls in your car, girls that you probably would never range. You know what I'm saying? You get in the car, it's cheaper. All of that just adds to it. Like to say that, oh, back in the day people were doing it and people are doing it. No, it's not the same. I don't believe it's not the same. Maybe I'm seeing it different, but I feel like
No, D-Block, I think you need to think about this, right? I don't know how old you are. I'm not being able to figure out your age from this conversation either. But if you want to go back in history when it comes to alcohol, specifically in the UK, you know, I'll have to look it up to get the specific dates. But there was a time where it was legal to drink, I think it was up to 12 pints of beer, and you were still allowed to drive a car, right?
What?
12 pints of beer. And before that law was put into place, there was no law. So people were basically able to drink whatever and still drive. So this is the reason why they start putting this drink ban when it comes to driving, because there was so many accidents from people drink driving all the time. There were so many deaths from people drink driving all the time. This is why it's now
MJ, I get that, but I feel like the culture now is we don't care, innit?
There may be more again availability. Like obviously we're a growing population, there's growing businesses all the time, there's you know, besides all the main clubs and pubs and raves and whatever that we know of, there's always going to be underground ones and house parties and all of this. So that availability may be growing as well. But in terms of injuries and accidents and deaths that are caused by these things, I don't think that that's really growing. If anything, it's possibly being reduced.
No, and MJ, I would disagree with that because obviously the culture of now with the youngers is if you don't have these designer clothes, if you're not buying tables, if you're not then you don't get this and that like you know what I'm saying. So that's the pressure that certain young kids got. They couldn't even bag a chick if they don't have certain requirements. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's with social media, isn't it? Social media's causing that. To be fair.
When I was growing up, I don't remember like 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds buying tables. Maybe one or two, the ones that are doing this thing, but
there's more opportunity for younger people now. You can make money online, you
exactly.
can do things
So
like before.
therefore there's more of
D-Block, when we were growing up and we were under 16, the most we could do was get a job as a flipping a paper round or your local shop or your local factory if you was lucky, you know what I mean? But these kids can be making money off YouTube and doing all kind of bits and pieces online now when they're like 12 years old. So of course by 17 they can be paying for whatever and buying up cars and that. If they're smart, they're going to be about this money, aren't they?
yeah. I agree. Like the amount of block parties and You get what I'm saying?
Now, what comes alongside that money that they have is obviously the lifestyle that they choose to live. And if they go down that reckless route of partying, drink, drugs, driving the flash cars, then the result of that is going to be you end up smashing your car in the middle of bloody Park Royal or Central London. Like we've seen many examples of this. People that are driving Ferraris.
Youths are always dying in cars. That's not new.
Exactly.
Like youths are always dying. You know, I think we've all got friends that died in, or people we know that died in car crashes or motorcycle crashes. Like that's
one of the tattoos I have is of my friend's name who died when he was 15 in a car crash. Yeah.
Sorry, say that again. It's a bit low.
I said one of the tattoos that I have is my friend's name who died in a car crash when he was 15. So yeah, these things have definitely been happening for years.
That's young, man.
I think MJ, what's happening is certain cultures are catching up. I feel like my cultures, like compared to yours and Jedi's, we're kind of like, because obviously Nigerians and you guys have been here longer, so you guys have maybe experienced the full whap of it. I'm just starting to experience the last bit of it, which is probably the worst part to come into, if that makes sense. So like it wasn't the times that you guys were experiencing it, we was conservative, like we wasn't really about that, we were fresh to the country. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like for me it's kind of new and it's like out of extreme, like yo, this auntie's son died, yo, this guy's getting, like it's all like boom 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 boom. I'm like, rah, why 15 16, like it's not even normal. But I guess I'm gonna get used to it, innit? And that's kind of sad, innit, to get used to something like this.
Yeah.
It's okay in a way. Yeah, obviously people are gonna die all the time, so getting used to death that's just part of life, right? But in terms of, as I was saying, it's down to the lifestyle that people choose to live. Now, if people are gonna be drinking, taking drugs, and being reckless, and you choose to have them around you, then chances are you're probably going to lose a few of them people or see them go through hard times. If you don't want to see those difficulties, then you can choose to not be around those people. Do you know what I mean? Because ultimately it's down to the lifestyle that people are living, regardless of how much money they have, what drink and drugs they take. If they're abusing it and they're being reckless with it, then ultimately it can have detrimental effects on their life and those around them.
So
I agree.
Do you guys think
sensible people? Sorry, Blue Red.
Do you guys think it would do better for society if alcohol was illegal then?
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
If alcohol was what?
Illegal. I advocate
how
for
is
that.
better for society?
Because
no, to a certain age, yes.
That'd be worse for society.
Why?
How would it be worse? Go on, tell me.
Every time they ban stuff, and tell people that they can't do stuff, no matter how
Yeah,
good
they're
of
gonna
an
sell
idea it is, it's actually a symbol of your lack of freedom, which is ultimately bad. So the fact that people have the freedom to buy alcohol or make alcohol or whatever and consume alcohol and die from it is actually a fact that is actually a sign that we still got some freedoms, even if it's a destructive one, and that's the reason why they've left it. Cool, but I'd rather live in a world where people can drink themselves to death than a world where alcohol is illegal.
Yeah, because it makes it worse. I'm not
And I
gonna lie,
think
it's
as
gonna
well,
make it worse.
probably, if you did make it illegal, there'd easily be like a black market straight away. People would be cooking up alcohol recipes in their garage and like just making it like 89% alcohol and shit in it, all that stuff.
All right, but let me just
like
throw
Hooch,
this
where you
in.
lose your eyes and whatnot.
The problem I feel with the UK is the fact that you can buy alcohol in every single corner shop, supermarket, Like you go to other European countries, it's more restricted. So you can buy alcohol, yes, but you can't just buy it from your local shop. You have to go to an actual off license, and they might only be open for like 4 hours or 6 hours a day.
Yeah, then you got the other shops where you can buy whatever alcohol they got in there, and they don't even have an alcohol license. They just set up some boards and a bit of whatever, a little shack, and they're like, yeah, boom, this is my shop. And you can go in there and buy a beer. And do you know what I mean? You can stand outside your house with a row of beers and sell them to people that walk by. And in here now, you need a license, you need to apply to do this. You can't even, I always say this, you can't take the water from your taps and the lemon from your lemon tree in your garden and mix them together and sell them on your doorstep. You're not allowed. You need a license. So I hear all of that. There's alcohol in every shop, blah, blah, blah. But more than anything,
it's more education, innit?
Yeah, more than anything is what are people looking for when they're drinking to these levels? Really, they're looking for remedies for the problems in society. So I always feel like if it ain't alcohol, it's gonna be caffeine. If it ain't caffeine, it's gonna be weed. If it ain't weed, it's gonna be opium. If it ain't opium, it's gonna be coke, cocaine, amphetamines. If it ain't that, it's gonna be this. If it ain't that, it's gonna be asphyxiation while busting a nut. If it ain't that, it's gonna be people always gonna be doing some shit other than
the norm.
Other than addressing elephants in the room,
yeah.
right? So I just feel like I don't like banning stuff and all of that is all. It's nonsensical, and we can't ban.
I hate to ban it.
We can't ban things fermenting. We just can't.
But what
they fermented, and now they fermented. If you drink it, you can get tipsy. So we're banning that. It's just not a thing to do. It's not really. It's not even logical. Really, what we got to do is really address all the things that people are running from when they're drinking themselves to oblivion.
100%.
These are social issues and personal issues and all that. But like obviously, society is not gonna do the work. So we're trained to look for these quick fixes that don't really make sense. Like a war on drugs. Even the fact that we have law enforcement and the war on crime and do you know how it doesn't make sense? It just because you can't. How can you expect a policeman to get rid of crime? That's like expecting a baker to get rid of flour.
Exactly.
Why would he do that? That's what he works with. That keeps him. That's literally his bread and butter. Without crime, what is the need for a court or a judge or a high court or police inspector, chief constable, commander? What's the need? Without a war, what's the need for an army?
Exactly.
Right. So they got us in this stupid way of looking at life, man.
Oxymoron is like
it's just dumb. You can't have that. That's dangerous. Yeah, you can't have that. But hey, have this 10 times more dangerous. But yeah, whatever, innit? Yeah. That's literally what society's on. That don't make sense, man. I've seen what alcohol does to people. I also see what sugar does to people. I don't want to live in a world where they ban either.
I've even had BEs tell me that budge, it's not as bad as opium. Like the medicine that they give them. What's it called?
Yeah, Subjutex and all them things.
Methadone or whatever it's called. Like they said, wow, that's worse than budge. It's like a purer form.
Yeah, I've heard that lots of times.
But you know what? Like, why do we think that these people that are trying to make money off you are trying to solve your problem? I feel like Yeah, but that's the thing that we think government this that they're gonna sort our problem.
I
But
wonder,
really,
is Portugal in a better place? Like, you know, where they had this decriminalization, is it truly in a better place? Because we don't really hear much about it. Do you know what I mean, MJ? Like you know, like since they did that,
I think when we looked into it before, it did sort of like decrease a lot of health issues, and I mean, from what we were reading, they were kind of like bigging it up and giving all the pros of it. So it does seem to be effective.
it just shouldn't even be a thing that something is banned. It just makes I don't get it no more. I don't get it no more. I can't look at the world like that. It don't make sense. This is stupid.
No, after listening to what you were saying, I'll retract my advocacy for the ban on alcohol. And I think you're right. If people want to drink themselves to death, that's their business, isn't it?
No.
It's just horrible seeing the effects.
Horrible to see.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's more for what you were like trying to advocate for. You're trying to rather than ban,
individuals
no one
and
to drink.
society on the whole. Yeah,
There should be. You would want a society where no one needs alcohol to drink or to like live.
Where people are not abusing themselves with alcohol.
With alcohol, yeah. That makes sense.
no, you know what? I admit I've done it before, and
yeah, we know
and Jedi's put it on a point where it's like, what's it? Escapism? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
No, I've done it before. I'll come on this channel, embarrass myself, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Drinking, whatnot. Yeah, but it's when I deep it, it's more of a, because I pressure myself to do so many things and try to sort of balancing out. Then I think, oh yeah, you know what? I need to relax. I need to just, and then it's like a escapism type of thing. You know what I'm saying? But actually, it's making your situation worse. It's making your life worse. You're saying things that you don't actually mean, but people don't know you, so they think you mean it. You know what I'm saying? You just embarrass yourself. You do a lot of things, and then on top of that, you just get this pressure of embarrassing yourself, and then you go into this cycle of just doing it again. Does that make sense? Like it's like a vicious cycle, and then you just become this person that you don't want to be, and everyone just sees you as this person, and you're like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. This is why I'm in it.
Like all alcohol does, it just pauses the problem. It puts the problem on pause. It doesn't make it go away. It's like, okay, like I'm gonna forget about it for today, and then until I come down, it's still gonna be there. So like it's not a solution at all, man.
Yeah, it feels like it's people in the short term, but in the long term, your problems are still there.
It's really not,
Yeah, and then your problems just increase because then
you're
you're
not
hungover
addressing them and dealing with them properly.
your job and all kind of madness.
I love a drink, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
No, having it, like getting waved is cool, but getting like slurry and fucking like no self-control is like it's dangerous, man.
Now you know what it is. I think I've realized what alcohol is. Alcohol just enhances how you feel. So if you're feeling shitty and you drink, then it brings this shitty person out of you. Because I've been, when I first started drinking, whatever, it was like I was always in a good mood. My life was going well. Like, you know what I mean? Everything was litty. So therefore, because I felt in a litty way, whenever I drink, I was just always litty, like with people, look after people, blah, blah. But obviously, after a while, it takes over you, and then you start to be in a shitty place, and things are going wrong around you. And then you think, you know what? I need a drink to just make me feel like so I can feel me again. But really, what it does is it enhances the new way you feel now. And then the new way you feel is like that shitty person or whatever. You know what I mean? It just basically enhances how you're feeling at the time. So I feel like if someone's down and out or whatever, drink is not the way forward, because it's just going to enhance that shitty part of you. But if you're in a good mood and you're in a good line, you've been doing well and that, and you have a drink, you're not going to be like that. You're going to you're going to enhance that. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody's experienced it, but if you're in a happy mood, you're just happy in life, things are going for you, have a drink here, you're on holiday, you just have a good time, you're that lovely drink. But if you're in a shitty place in your life or whatever, then it enhances that and it makes your shit even more shitty, more embarrassing yourself, more more things that you would never do in your life. You just start seeing yourself doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And yeah, and especially when people that you like or people that you start to get along with start to see you like that, then it cuts. I don't know, man. It just fucks with you. I'm just glad that I'm the kind of person that kind of recognizes that and can kind of pull back and kick back from. Like sometimes Jedi will be like, right, you're not being around. Yeah, there's a reason because I'm trying to work on myself, but I ain't gonna say it. Like I would say it to Jedi privately. I don't want to say it on the panel. You know what I'm saying? But I would say it I would say it because anyone that's feeling like that, I want them to know, yo, there's someone else like that, and this is what happens. Just don't do it.
Because I always wonder about alcoholism, man. Like, you know, it's a mad spiral, boy. Mad spiral. And it's so easy to get into, I reckon.
Yeah.
Probably one of the easiest, isn't it? You know?
Easy. The easiest. It's the most deceiving. The most deceiving thing ever.
I even had to check myself a couple years back, like a good few years back, but then I realized, yo, like, man's culture was like, yeah, pass the shop, grab a Jack and Stout or grab a Guinness. And then you find out that you've had a Guinness kind of every night. Or maybe even 2 Guinnesses you might treat yourself to. Your brethren comes around, he buys 2 Guinness, you buy 2 this. That's what we was on for a while, just Guinness in it. Not even doing the spirits like that. And then it would be like a little bottle of JD. Cheap and cheerful, innit? JD, Then when you start realizing, yo, JD can get clouted. Like, man can disrespect the JD bottle and still be kind of normal, like normalish. Especially, what was it? You know the honey one?
Yeah.
I found myself drinking a whole bottle of that honey one without any chaser. Because it was so sweet. I'm just sipping on it. Before you know it, it's gone. I'm like, rah. Man drank a whole bottle, you know. Like, nah, this is getting a bit nuts. And then we go out and we get waved and we drink this and we drink that and we do this and whatever. But yeah, I've got a much healthier relationship with alcohol now. Sometimes when I go out, I don't even drink. Or if I drink, I'll be that guy that might just get a Corona today. I'm just doing Corona. Like, let me get one Corona, man. I'm cool.
Like Jeds, I found myself like when I get invited to stuff like yours, or for example, I found myself having to not do that, not drink at all. Like, yeah, I'm gonna challenge myself. I'm never. And I'm like, rah, you got to the point where you have to challenge yourself now. You know what I'm saying?
That's what. Yeah.
You know, when you look at yourself like, rah, I have to challenge myself now. Is that how bad it is? Like the thing's so bad. I have to challenge myself. Is what we're saying now. And I'm like, I'm so disappointed. I have to challenge myself now.
I feel like they're like more you try and cold turkey it, the more you get a taste for it, kind of thing. And if you say, "No, I'm not gonna drink tonight," and then before you know it, another night, then you'd be like, as soon as when you do,
I don't even really want to drink. Like, yeah. If you get a constructive flow, you realize that alcohol is very obstructive, man, because it's like it likes to hang around the next day and that, and that's to chill out. It's still on your couch, like it ain't gone home. It's like, yo, bro. You can go now, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit.
Ah, man, let's chill. Let's
chill back, man. Slow you down, bro. If you like, I've had ones where I'm like, maybe 2 days later, I can he's still in the hallway, like chilling. I'm like, guys, I drank you like 2 days ago. Why are you still hanging around, slowing me down? I ain't gone gym. I ain't done that. Blah 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 blah. Yeah,
man's jumping on your back. Pause.
Yeah, it really does. Really does like. You know, knock you off track. Can knock you off track, man.
And the other thing I've noticed as well, as soon as you drink or whatever, it attracts the energies that like the energy. It's like people start phoning you, people start inviting you, and it's like, bro, like I can't believe that. Do you know what I'm saying? But you know what? Yeah. You know, the only thing that helped me is more of a. I feel like I've got a bigger purpose in it. Like I don't want to be big-headed, nothing. I just feel that way. I feel like I should be doing that.
Are you one of them people that's probably never going to have a healthy relationship with alcohol? So you just got to lock it off. You reckon it's that? Or...
Yeah. Like no.
I've seen people who were
I'm never gonna have.
I'm never gonna alcoholics, and now it's like they still drink, but it's like they just don't drink in the way they did. But I think that's a very dangerous thing for some people, because it's like, you know yourself, innit, D-Block. But if you have to just lock it off, because that little 1-2 drinks will turn into 3-4, will turn into back where you were. Cool.
D-Block, can I ask you, like, back when you were drinking, yeah, were you not getting like mad hangovers and shit?
Nah, because I don't even. I do. I do. Yeah, depending on what I drink, innit, or how much I've drank, innit. But it's what I do sometimes, or what I say. Like I feel like I'm in a. Like that's how I know I'm in a bad place. Like I was saying to you, man, innit? Yeah, it's because of the things I say, and then the next day I'm like, what the fuck? That's not even you. Like people think that's you now.
Yeah,
They
you
don't
just
know
start
you,
name
innit?
dropping.
So all you've been
Yeah.
presenting is this man now, innit? And everyone thinks that's you now.
So when they
But
say,
when they meet
people
me in
say,
real
yeah,
life, they're like, right, you're not even like, I thought you was a madman, you know.
yeah,
And
but
I'm
when
like,
people
nah.
say to you, oh, the things you say when you're drunk, you actually mean. It's like the things people say out of anger. They say like there's a truth to it. Do you not agree that there's still a truth to the thing? Like, are you trying to say that totally
Nah.
as you're drinking,
No,
you say something
nah.
that you totally don't mean?
Nah, yeah, because if you know my background, then my anger comes out from other things. Like my parents dying when I was 5, my family, the relationship I have with them. I'm all alone. You get what I'm saying? So things I can't say to people that I really want to say to, it comes out to other people that I have don't know them, have no. So I understand what you're saying. Of there might be people that have truth, but imagine someone that you just met online. You don't even know them, bro. You don't know them. You don't. Yeah, and you're saying things, but
Alcohol
really
make
and
you violent
truly,
at all?
huh?
Does it make you violent at all?
Nah, never, no.
It just
It
makes
don't make-
you like you're a bit loose with like what you say, kind of thing.
Yeah, like
There's
I
no.
would say sometimes I'm very I would the word that I would use is spiteful. So if you say something to me, I'm looking to say the most viral thing that you might think of. Rah, like is that how my mom? You get what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's really not true. It's just spiteful.
So then maybe you need to find another way to channel that spite and maybe like turn it into a positive kind of thing. Because it sounds like you're just using the alcohol is making you channel your energy, but in like the wrong way, and that kind of thing. Because you probably got a lot of things on your mind, but you're not saying it to the right people, kind of thing. That makes sense.
Now I kick back a little bit. What I do is I kick back a little bit and I try to what do you call it? Write bars or write scripts, write things that I actually want to do. Like I'm very creative in what I do in it. Like I'm one of the most creative people that I know in my life. I swear to God. Like sometimes I amaze myself. Like, yo, where the fuck did that come from? That bar is so dangerous. Sometimes even when I'm writing bars, I make myself cry.
Have you got 8 bars now?
Because it's so deep. Yeah, I got poetry.
Jedi,
I
have you got a
got
beat,
bars.
Jedi?
I was gonna ask Jedi if I could spit one of my poetry and pay him just to be at the beginning, and because I would like to do it opening of the show, just to open mic while people are getting to sit down, and
Yeah, you can do that.
someday if I can come on, just write,
do that,
just
bro.
to say my poem in it, because really
That'd
deep to me. So
That'd be
that's what I'm really passionate. And you probably when you hear the poem, you probably be like, right, okay, I get my man's pain for real. But yeah, no, it's really is. I think it comes from a place where I know I should be pouring out the things that I write and sharing it with the world, but I don't. And with most artists, it's either you share what you was given or whatever, or you go into this spiral and you know what I mean. I don't know. You do things that are weird, innit?
Why don't you post some of your poems on social media or on your like you ain't got to say it's by you, but just post like some poetry and see what the response is, isn't it?
I don't know. Well, I write every day. I even come on here sometimes to get inspired. Do you get what I'm saying? Just by listening. Like, why do I, even if I'm in the, what do you call it? I might not come on stage, yeah, but I might be in the comments or whatever, and I might chat shit, whatever, yeah. But that's a diversion and stuff, yeah. But really, I'm deeply listening. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm definitely listening. I'm definitely taking note. I definitely like look at Jedi's, you know, like Jedi's single pose where he's in the park and he might chat to you.
Yeah.
I definitely listen to that. You know what I'm saying? Things like that, because I draw big inspiration from that kind of things, and then it just gets the mind flowing again, and then I just think, yeah, boom, boom, boom. But I got so much, like even scripts, even like, you know what I mean?
And have you written this all down, all your scripts and all your poems and that?
Hmm?
Have you written it all down on paper, or is it?
I know, no,
all in your
yeah,
head?
I've written some, but most of them at the beginning, I know them off by heart. That's how much they mean to me, innit? I know that there's one of my poems when I was like 15 or something that I won a competition, and I won the competition. I think it was in Fulham Town Hall. It was a police officer and the town mayor and another guy, and they were like, right, like your bars are just so sick. Like they made me number one on the thing. But yeah, like I know I'm that. I've seen crowds. I've seen people not like me when they like know me, but then when they see the talent or they're like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Don't know how to explain it, but when I do get on stage, I do definitely shine.
Yeah, maybe use
And
that rather
if Jedi allows me, I'll pay for it. But if Jedi allows me,
I'd love to hear your poetry.
then I'll put the poem up there. I'll put one of my favorite poems because it's so dear to me. Do you know what I'm saying? This one's one of the ones that actually made me cry for real. When I hear it myself, just saying it to myself. Do you know what I'm saying? So
Can you say it now?
I can, but it will ruin it for the show.
Why?
Because I would like, because it's so raw, I would like you to hear it for the first time. If you're coming to the show, then it's exclusive, and it's one of those ones, man. If you have to all hear it for the first time together, otherwise it won't.
We'll mute
Next
up.
time
I'm gonna
you will
hear it
know
now
what
for the first time.
Go on.
Yeah, and it spoils it.
No,
If
D-Block, man.
I want to hear it right now, then I'll put it right now. But if not, then I would prefer personally to say it in the show or another show, even not even that show. Maybe the next show that he does. I don't even mind. I don't even mind holding
the
it.
live show.
I definitely like doing it live. I prefer live.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay. What
prefer
do you mean in
live because
person?
the raw emotions. You see my face for real. You see who I am.
Can you give us a little sample of something different?
Yeah, I can give you. Huh?
Do a different poem now, not the main one that you want to do, but give us a little like sample of your poetry.
I'll do the ending, yeah.
Or go on.
How many people no longer breathing? My mother, my father internally sleeping, keeping faint memories of when they were leaving me when I was younger. Acids burning my stomach because of hunger. I still gaze at the stars and just wonder. This mic, it's my sunshine, my only, like, that's all I'm going to give you.
That's good, man.
So I said, how many people no longer breathing? My mother, my father internally sleeping, keeping faint memories of when they were leaving me when I was younger. Acids burning my stomach because of hunger. I still gaze at the stars and just wonder. This mic is my sunshine, my only sunshine. It keeps me happy when skies are grey. And yeah. You know that I use a stimulus in it. So you are my sunshine. I flipped that.
Oh. Well, that's good, D-Block. I didn't know you had those kind of skills.
MJ's looking at D-Block different now, yeah?
In it.
Well, what did you do? Did you do something just now?
He gave us a little
Yeah.
verse.
No, I just gave him the little ending.
I missed it, but cool.
It's sick still.
Yeah, I'll do it for Jez, innit? I said, how many How many people no longer breathing? My mother, my father internally sleeping, keeping faint memories of when they were leaving me when I was younger. Acids burning my stomach because of hunger. I still gaze at the stars and just wonder. This mic is my sunshine, my only sunshine. It keeps me happy when skies are grey. You don't know how much I love performing, so please don't take my
sunshine away.
Don't take my sunshine away.
I said stage away, but you lot can say sunshine. I flipped it. I said, Mike is my sunshine, innit?
No, it's definitely good, man. That's a good poem. I like it, man.
I want to hear the rest of it. I'll wait. Get the exclusive. We're simply read. You ever been into poetry? Ever written any poems?
Nah. I read a lot of Dr. Seuss, though. That's it, man. That's it.
I wrote a few poems when I was younger. But
What,
yeah,
love
just
poems?
a little bit. No. Like life poems. They were quite deep still.
I think I definitely wrote a few Roses are Red, like Violets are Blue, and then like just says some corny stuff in it.
Some cheesy kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Valentine's card or something.
Yeah.
No, allow it.
All right, man. Yo, family.
Yeah.
Jump on. There was a reason why I was playing this podcast. Please don't think there's actually something that happens in this podcast that I was trying to get to. Maybe I should have timestamped. I don't know.
They need I was gonna say they need timestamps in it because unless you like them, I'm not gonna. If I was a normal viewer, I'd not be waiting around for them to get to a point. Like,
I'm glad you guys said it. I was thinking it. Didn't want to be rude.
You got the same, you brother, yeah. He's got the same mum or the same dad.
Neither.
Huh?
China, what's this?
Painted strawberry.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruce.
I don't know if I should say mine.
Yeah, you should.
You should.
Oh, I can
Maybe
already
I'll-
guess what this is.
Maybe I'll say it later. If it needs to come out, it will come out. He kind of said it downstairs.
So wait there. Are we moving on from this incest stuff?
Yeah, I think we should just leave that.
Just-
Yeah.
bro. It's right,
Really?
go on.
I'm not incest.
Well, what do you think my sin is?
No, because like when he does it, I'm just like,
Who
what
is
are
he?
you doing, step bro?
Nah, this is wrong.
So, has he still got the control of it now?
China, have you got is it hard yet?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, like we're just gonna get into the show because we're just China's ready. China's ready. Because she's trying to, you know what she's doing? She's doing distractions. It's cute. It's cute. It is. It's all of that. But if I was one of those guys that get weak, then we'll get weak. But you're gonna still have to tell me what you do, how long you've done it for.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that.
Okay, babe.
I'm saying you do realize it's cool you done that, but you know that. No, but listen, you see how women feel safe enough just to do that. If I did that to you,
If you did that to me, I'd be like,
Should bend over.
Where?
technically,
I'd be like, what are you doing, step bro?
yeah. So that's just an example of how women feel safe enough around men. To just touch a man that hasn't given you permission to touch him, to caress him.
But you want me to touch you?
How do you know that? I haven't given.
Because you're giving me the eyes.
Why don't you tell her to stop?
So what?
Yeah, tell me to
hold on a
stop.
second. Hold on a second. I gave you the eyes. If a man says, "Oh, a woman gave me the eyes, so I just touched on her arm," do you think people that would be okay?
Yeah, but have you said stop doing that?
It's not the point.
Yeah, but
He's not gonna say stop.
have you said you don't want me to do
No,
it?
because I'm just listen. I'm playing devil's advocate. I could have. The reason I don't have to do that is because I'm very safe with my.
And you want it.
No, it's not even that. It's just that I'm very
Women
safe with
are
my
a bit like that,
sexuality
though.
as a
They
man
are.
as well.
They
and I'm not
just take
like, I'm
liberties and just invade your personal space. I've noticed that still.
yeah, 100%. Because
They are quite eager to do that. They don't really think twice.
Yeah, because they assume you want it. That's why they assume what man's gonna turn me down and that kind of thing. Right, that's the mindset they have.
Yeah, I'm not too touchy-feely like that with men.
Well, with women now, can't keep your hands off them.
Ah, shit.
When he said it, he looked too touchy-feely with men.
Or women.
Like, see, when you're doing that, I wanted to make an example of it. I wanted.
Yeah, I'm not distracted now, so I'm here. But yeah, just to let
Actually,
you know. Huh?
I was going to say, like, you know what? I probably would be more touchy-feely with women, right? And not in a sexual kind of way than I am with men, just because you don't want to give men the wrong impression, innit? That's all.
Who say that, MJ? What? Who gives the wrong impression? The green t-shirt guy or the?
No, I'm saying
Like-
in general, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, maybe not touchy-feely, but like, yeah, touchy-feely in the sense of I can be more physical with females than I can with males, because with men, then obviously they get the wrong impression if you're too physical or there's too much touchy-feeliness going on, then they might get the
I
wrong
get what
idea.
you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying. All right, cool. They might get the wrong impression. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like any girl that rubs my back wants to have sex, 100%.
Right.
I can't believe. Man said, rub my back. That's it. It's over.
Consensual, obviously. I'm not gonna fucking know, man. Consensual.
To carry on doing it, carry on doing that. It's gonna be like, you feel safe enough around me to do that.
Set some boundaries, bro.
Actually, I'm not sure if I feel safe right now.
You don't.
Panic attack.
Yep, she'll send man to jail.
Just switched it. Man are getting scared. Man are like, what?
She's like, yeah, fucking, hey, touch me. What? Yeah, you go in jail.
You're going to jail.
You go in jail.
Wait there, I want to hear Bruce's sin,
Yeah, go
man.
I can say it later. It might come out later.
Nah, Bruce,
Come
you
on,
know how
Bruce.
this works.
And he said it downstairs anyways.
Who did?
China.
The audience didn't hear.
What did he say?
Go on.
So the reason why I'm not being friendly with him is because he started saying stuff about my family online.
What?
And so, yeah, you can interject when you need to. And so I asked some people who know you where you live, and I took the time to do some research myself. That's it.
That's your sin.
I haven't been to your house.
Bro.
Not yet, anyway.
I'm not going to come to your house.
Bro.
Don't worry.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
So is that your biggest sin?
It's not my biggest sin.
Do you think that's a sin?
Yeah. I don't.
Do you want me to commit a sin now?
Go on then.
Do you want me to commit a sin
No,
now?
we don't want to do that. We don't want to do
Wait,
that.
hold on a second. You're asking people for my yard. You're acting like you know my yard. If I tell you where I live, what are you gonna do, cuz?
You're here now.
I'm here now. So what? I'm here now. I've come from London I've come from North London, Ponders End, Enfield, all the way here. Yeah. You're talking about you know where I live, bro. What are you gonna do if you pull up to my yard, cuz?
I don't know where you live.
Bro, what you gonna do if you pull up to my yard, cuz?
Yo.
That
what
escalated,
kind
did
of
it?
violation? But I love his reaction though, because it's so true. Like, what are you gonna do? Whatever you're planning on doing, do it right now. Like all this, oh, I know your address, I know where you live. So fucking what? What are you gonna do with that information? Do something if you're bad, innit?
Yeah, but the guy in green, China, he's talking too much, innit? That the guy from when he said, "Oh, I know where you live," that should have been.
This is what I'm saying, yeah.
Why did the guy wild out though? That was mad.
Why did he wild out? Did you not hear what was
Why
said?
did he wild out?
Debo didn't hear what he said. Debo was talking to his lawyer. So.
Innit?
Hear Bruce's sin,
Yeah, go
man.
on.
Come on.
I can say it later. It might come out later.
Nah, Bruce,
Come
you
on,
know how
Bruce.
this works.
And he said it downstairs anyways.
Who did?
China.
The audience didn't hear.
What did he say?
Go on.
So the reason why I'm not being friendly with him is because he started saying stuff about my family online.
What?
And so, yeah, you can interject when you need to. And so I asked some people who know you where you live, and I took the time to
I can't
some research
believe
myself.
a man said this.
To where you live, and I took the time to do some research myself. That's it.
That's your sin.
I haven't been to your house.
Bro.
Not yet, anyway.
I'm not gonna come to your house.
Bro.
Don't worry.
Are you finished?
Don't worry.
Yeah, he's finished.
That's a weird one. Still.
That was the most outrageous thing someone could say. I researched you and I found out by your house. Oh,
it's the most
my! And you're in front of the guy's face.
Passive aggressive.
It's like man's doing real life
Wow.
troll. Man's doing real life troll. He thinks he's in a chat or something.
That was the craziest thing you could ever say to someone in their face.
Their face. Exactly this is the point. I'm gonna.
Oh my God! I can't believe he didn't get smashed up in front of the camera. You know, it would have been all right if he
Is that your
smashed him
biggest
up
sin?
right now.
That's my biggest sin.
Do you think that's a sin?
Yeah. I don't.
Do you want me to commit a sin now?
Go on then.
Do you want me to commit a sin?
No. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do
Wait,
that.
hold on a second. You're asking people for my yard. You're acting like you know my yard. If I tell you where I live, what are you gonna do, cuz?
You're here now.
I'm here now. So what? I'm here now. I've come from North London, Ponders, Enfield, all the way here. Yeah. You're talking about you know where I live, bro. What are you gonna do if you pull up to my yard, cuz?
I don't know where you live.
Bro, what you gonna do if you pull up to my yard, cuz? I'm here in Burnham by myself. Gold chain, diamond swing. What you gonna do, cuz?
Did you rehearse that before?
What are you gonna do, cuz? I'm asking. You ask people for my yard, bro. You know what? I said, you know what? I'm gonna come to Brom. I'm not even gonna chat to a man over the DMs. Fuck all that thing. You're asking people for my yard, bro. Do you know what me? Listen, you man are all in this room. I'm surrounded by a lot of real G's in this room. Any man that asks for your yard, what are you going to do, cuz? Say no more. Man ain't even gonna say nothing because we're on air. You're violating and you're talking about sin. Are you talking about sin? You have to understand something.
So I had a conversation with one of my friends.
Stop.
She told me that you shouldn't argue with people on the internet. So I decided to let it go.
Stop. I let you speak. Now I'm speaking. I'm here now. You asked for my yard. What was you gonna do? Do it now. You asked for my yard. So why was you asking for my yard, cuz?
Because that was immediately after.
But what was you gonna do? What was you gonna do? I just told you where I'm from. What was you gonna do? What was you gonna do? Do it now.
All right, let me ask.
No, wait, stop, Speed. What was you gonna do? Okay. Do it now.
Okay. Wait, someone pause it. Someone pause it, yeah, because I just want to digest it. Like, yo, the guy in the green is right, yeah. The guy in the grey, yeah, he's them kind of brothers, yeah, bro. He's talking so low, he's a pum-pum. And then on top of that, yeah, the internet must have got him gassed because he doesn't understand road ethic. Like, bro, you never tell a man. I've been looking, like, only man that says that is a man that's not going to do shit, but just realized, oh my God, you just got yourself in trouble, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
But
bro, how can you tell a man you're never going to do nothing, you're not online, even your voice says you're not on nothing here, and then you're telling the man you went to his yard.
But Debug, the fact that he's doing this on a podcast means he's just
No, forget about podcasts. I'm just saying, like, it's even more dangerous.
But the fact is, he's saying this on a podcast, which is now being aired. This man is doing it for clout. If he was a real bad man, he would shut his mouth and do what he has to do already.
No, but I'm saying, look, like, you can't blame the green guy. See the green guy, yeah? I think the guy in the green is just holding it down. Because of what he really wants to do, because of this podcast, he don't want to do what he really wants to do.
Sorry, but can we just address the fact that the girl's sitting there in the middle of the two of them giggling?
She can't believe it. No, she can't believe it. Even she can't believe it.
Funny, you know.
Even she can't believe it, bro. Look at her face. Even she can't believe it. The guys across can't believe it. Like, I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe you're telling a man. I've never heard a man tell a next man, yeah, I've been looking for your yard, and that in front of his face. That is so crazy to me. The world's become crazy.
It's just some little pussy move. That's all it is.
It's not even that was brave. No, I call that brave, you know. No, I call that, yo, you just want to get dusted right now.
No, because he said, I know where your yard is, but I wasn't gonna come anyway. I wasn't gonna go there anyway. So it's passive aggressive, innit? Like, either you're gonna do it or you're not gonna do it, innit?
Well, no, but why would you? Is it not wild to say that in front of a man's face, though?
Yeah, it's wild.
And, you're
But
not,
then
and on top of that, you're not gonna do nothing. You're not even that
taking,
guy.
yeah, it's kind of taking it back at the same time. It's passive aggressive, isn't it, for me? Like.
You know when you say a man's yard, like that's completely different. He didn't say I'm looking for you or you're in front of my. He said I'm looking for your yard. His kids might. We don't know what the green guy. He might have a family. He might have kids. You know, like he might feel alarmed right now to just like you just got like you don't even know why would you say that. How do you know how a man would react? Bro, never say to a man, I've been looking for your yard or your yard or. Like, bro, you just threatened you don't even know who's in his house. His mom might be in his house. His family.
His mom might
Like,
be
bro,
sick,
you
yeah.
just threatened his whole. But if you get killed right there, like you deserve it. You know that, innit? You know that's one of the things that might get you killed, bro. Honestly, like, I'm just telling people, don't ever do that to someone. If you're gonna do something, just do it. Don't say to someone, bro, I come to your yard. I know where your yard is. Da, 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 da. That might get you killed right on the spot. I swear to mom, was that by accident.
Yeah, that's a crazy.
Because you don't know what's in their house.
He's taking it well, though.
You don't know what you're threatening.
He's got his headphones on. He's sitting down. He's got his mic.
Well, you know.
He's got his headphones on still. So he's taking it well, man. Well, I know I would have been moving something.
Nah, bro. The guy in the green can't comprehend. I can see his anger. He can't even comprehend what's going on right now. He's like, I can't believe a man said this. This guy, like, bro, that's so crazy to me. I swear to God. If you said that to a Jake, you're going to jail. Forget about anyone else. If you said that to a Jake, you're going to jail, bro. You said to a Jake, I know where your house is. I researched you. Did it. Say that to a Jake. Forget about Roadman, bro.
Man said crab in a barrel mentality. Who's the crab in the barrel?
In Islam, in Islam, didn't want to do it now, bro. Well, don't breathe. I'm in speed. What was you gonna do? What was you gonna do? Do it now.
All right, let me ask.
No, wait, stop, Speed. What was you gonna do? Okay. Do it now. Okay. Well, don't breathe. I even said to you we could get in a boxing match. You didn't want to do it now, bro. You do not want smoke with me, cuz.
And then I said we can do MMA, and you said no.
Cuz, do you want smoke with me, cuz? Do you want smoke with me, cuz? Do you want smoke with me? Security. Do you? Jump in there. Don't ask for my yard, cuz. Don't ask for my yard. Do you want smoke? Jump in there. Do you want it? Jump in there. Like, I don't understand why you're asking for my yard. Why are you being disrespectful?
Listen, China, all right. Just he already said. He said he's not going to do nothing. That's what he said.
I need to understand.
He said he's not going to do nothing. That's what he's saying.
Maybe he wanted to send you some flowers.
Well, you could have brought them here. You could have given it to me on air.
Or maybe he wanted to give you a hug in person.
Let's go back to how we started.
Anyway,
let me carry on.
Calm down, lads.
Listen to this, innit? Listen to this.
You're on camera for the rest of the show.
I told you, bro, that was outrageous.
Listen to this.
Wallahi, that was outrageous.
Bro.
Wallahi, that was outrageous. Look at the youth's face as well. He like he's not even looking. This is what I hear about guys here. They go gym and they think that they're that guy. Look at this guy with the grey light skin. Yeah, some man just think they go gym, they got wham, and they're that guy. His voice is low. It's not on nothing. That green guy will smash your face, bro. I even know skinny guys will smash him up. Not even skinny, bro. I know skinny guys will just ruin his whole life. Sometimes, yeah,
I'm
people
not a
go
dickhead,
gym,
cuz.
yeah.
People might see me on this podcast thing, and you might not.
It's crazy, bro.
Understand where I'm from. I don't come onto this thing to start speaking, bro, but I'm not the one, innit? If you ask for my yard, now I'm here. I need to know what you wanted to do. We can do it now. Yeah? Anyone that's going to watch that, this man was asking people that I know and asking about my yard. He's come on air talking about, I know where you live. I haven't pulled up at your yard.
I don't know where you live.
Bro, I'll give you my address, bro. You don't need it.
Why
I'm
was he
here.
asking? Huh? Why was he asking for his house? Is it because of what you said?
For me,
what you said about your kids.
If you're saying stuff about my family, that's a problem.
What did I say?
Repeat it.
What did I say about your kids?
Repeat it.
No, I need you to tell people what was so bad, because I don't know what I said about your kids that was gonna make you gonna do all of this. Tell the people what I said that made you ask for my yard.
Go repeat it,
bro. Tell the people what you did that made you want to.
Because you know what? You didn't say it in person. You only said it online. So
okay, so then what did I say in the comment that warranted all of this? Please tell me.
Repeat it.
Bro, come on, let's not do. For the purpose of the people that don't know, what did I say that warranted you asking girls that knew me where I live?
You're not gonna say it. I don't want to talk about my kids.
Okay, so
But
no,
But
because
you do. You even made a comment less than a week ago.
So what did I listen? For the purpose of
Am I lying?
For the for the
Am I lying?
Oh, so you know what was said, but you want him to say. I don't know who should say it.
The guy who's offended, isn't it? No.
I'm saying repeat it, and then you kind of got to act like you don't know or you're not sure which. So I don't know. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, maybe it's best you say what was said, or
No, it's the person that's offended.
Are you trying to dare the man to repeat it because then they're gonna move to him? What are you trying to say? Well, I don't get it. If that's the point, then just say, "Yo, I dare you to repeat it." If you repeat it, I'll smash you up now.
No, but Jez, was that not outrageous though?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the address thing is outrageous. And now this man saying, "Oh, you said something about my kids," but it's like, are you going to say what was said, or are you challenging him to? Well, to be fair, you said repeat it. You're not going to say it now. Repeat it. So, if I heard that, I'm going to be probably inclined to repeat it. I can't lie.
Yeah.
But like, that's a draw out, isn't it? Like you're trying to draw me out. No, you say it, innit? You say it. If you're so offended or whatever, tell them what you're offended over.
Yeah. What made you want to get my address in it? Got to be.
But Jedi, you're talking from a point of view, yeah, where you can actually challenge a brother. Like you're about that life. My man is definitely not. I know light skin use like that. Big for nothing. And then when it comes down to it, they ain't saying nothing. Man just slapped them in their face, like, and it's just a light skinned, dusty youth, bruv. Like, and he's talking. You know why? Real guys would never say to you, Jeds, yeah, they will just get you, yeah. They won't say to you, Jeds, I know where you live, I know where your family. No one will say that. Real guys would never say that to you. They'll just do it.
Yeah, but deep, like,
they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know to prepare. Why would I want you to know where I know your yard and I wouldn't tell you because therefore you know what to do next. I'll just come do it before you know what's going on. Do you get what I'm saying? Just to get you on off. But when a guy is such a pussy, what they do is, they just announce it as if you're gonna get scared of that. And then when they see this reaction, they don't know how to react. They're like, oh shit, I didn't know it's gonna get this deep. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but deep, like, when it comes to kids, yeah, the softest guy can turn into like a fucking warrior, innit? When it comes to kids, you might say, okay, on one night, this guy you slap him up, who'll turn away, innit? But when it comes to kids, if he feels like he's been violated or his kid's life, if his kids have been in a certain way, like the biggest pussy can turn into a monster, man.
It's true. What? Are you saying the other guy? Are you saying the guy in the green threatened his kids?
No. Well, the guy apparently he said something about his kids, innit? Something that was out of turn about his kids.
Oh, so the guy with the green said something about his kids.
That's what he's saying, yeah.
Yeah, but why talk about his yard? Just do what you're doing, innit?
That's response, innit, to him talking about his kids, he said.
I know, but why would you tell a man, I'm onto you, I know where you live then, innit? Just do what you're doing, innit? If I offend Jedi's kid, Jedi's not gonna tell me.
You're subliminally trying to put the spooks in, man, or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, and especially online as well. If he says that and the guy in green, China or whatever, didn't do anything about it, he would win, innit? If he said, I know where your yard is, and then it stopped there, then the China guy would look like a pussy, innit? It's just about point scoring, like, kind of thing, online.
But you know what?
What's going on? I need to know what I said to you that made you feel like it was such a violation that you need to start asking people about where I live. I'm confused.
Say it. You know what you said.
Bro,
there's no one gonna say it.
No, bro, listen, because there was nothing, bro. There was nothing.
So if it's nothing, say what you said.
Well, hold on a second. If it was something, then say what violated. Do you know why this is pointless? This is what happens when you come on the thing with man that ain't real. I'm a real guy, bro. I've come all the way here from London, bro, by myself. I'm telling you, what did I say? And you can't say nothing. You're lucky you never pulled up on my yard, cuz. You're so lucky, bro. Let any man pull up on my yard, bro, and see what happens to you, bro. See what happens to you, bro. Like, I don't know where you think this is. I don't know where you think that you can start asking people about a man's yard. I got the screenshots, sons. Like I don't know where you think this is, bro, but don't do that. This is the internet.
So I don't recommend.
Basically, where they.
What does cousin
I don't.
mean?
I don't recommend the way I deal with problems that everyone deals with problems. So that's one of the reasons I wouldn't say it.
Bro,
but
you didn't.
For me, it's a
bro,
problem.
pull up on my yard, cuz. Yeah, just pull up on my yard, innit? Yeah, that's what
I
you gotta do.
said. I said I'm over it. So this is what happened afterwards, right? Oh, sorry, Leco. So I was going through that process, and then I was talking to the girl that came on the podcast. No, that she came with me to the podcast.
Yeah.
And she said, listen, you can't argue with people online. You want to be more influential. You're going to end up talking to more powerful people, more intelligent people, more dangerous people, and dumber people. You can't let that kind of stuff get to you. And I was like, because she said, you're not going to end up fighting every single person that says something crazy to you online. I was like, okay, cool. I'll let it go. So I did.
You let it go.
So feel free to say whatever you keep wanting to say. That's why I'm ignoring
No,
it.
you didn't let it go because he tried to spot you and you didn't spot him.
Bro, you man, I came inside there. These are my
that's a
drinks.
good point.
Hold on, these are my drinks. I slush you. I've come from London. The amount of times these man said, "Oh yeah, don't forget to bring your drinks." I've gone to my shop. I brought down drinks for the man. Them. I've come to spud my man when they come inside. Then he's like, "Oh, don't spud me. We ain't friends." So I said, "Oh, okay, we ain't friends. Okay, cool. So let's get this cooking from now on, bro. Why are you asking about? Ask them. Did I not say from the moment I stepped through the door?"
So you already knew that he was asking for years.
Bro, listen. I'm not gonna do all this over the internet. When I pull up in your face. Why was you asking for my yard, cuz?
So wait there, have you got a mutual friend between the both of you that...
Bro, listen, we have mutual friends.
Gal.
Gal.
Pillow talking and that.
How do you know it's a girl?
Yeah, I know where he lives. Yeah, I can tell you right
Girl,
now.
Man. I don't know, but I'm assuming it's a girl.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm assuming it sounds like girls. Because men, I don't know if men want to be involved in this, because someone could die and then it's me texting you about, yo, you know my man was looking for your crib, and I don't know.
Not all men go by the same code, Jeds. There's men out there that'll be all chatty, and if he's got a problem with one of the guys and whatever, then you know what I mean, he might be giving information to someone.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like a guy would understand the severity of you giving another man his address, in it. A girl might just do it as like a little frivolous thing, or like, oh, he's just gonna go there, pull up and shout at him, and then drive off, in it. I feel like a guy would know this, how serious it can turn if you give another man his postcode, in it. Like that's what happens with like setup chicks, isn't it? Setup chicks.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
We're stabbing, or like he's gonna kill him. It's like just gonna beat him up and that's it.
Yeah. No, a lot of the time there's women involved in this shit for real.
I feel like there's certain things in life, yeah, that with men you shouldn't threaten, in it. Is probably their kids, their mum, their family. There's certain things that are it might turn a man different. You know what I'm saying? From what you thought he was. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's boundaries in life.
As well, yeah. That's like a very that's an escalation.
Yeah, that's like you or me.
Yeah, that's the word for it. That is an aggravating, escalating factor in any situation. Home addresses, all that. You see how it is on the internet. People start getting loopy, like it ain't no joke, innit? So
yeah.
It's gonna turn in, it will definitely turn into like a you or me kind of thing. It's either
it's ugly now, isn't it? Like, come on.
Yeah.
And our big age as well. They're not little kids. They're big men. Like, so they're not 18. They're not 17. They're not that age group. 19, even 20, 21 under. You know what I mean? That age group do all of that. Maybe. I don't even think they do that at that age. But I don't think as a big man, there's certain things that you should know. You know what? You can say, yo, as a man, come link me, whatever. But yeah, I know where your house is. Bro, you know what's coming from that automatically.
But the thing I don't get as well, why would you be in the same room as someone who quote unquote violated your kids? Like, why are you so like, I don't know how you can be in the same room as a person. You just been holding it in the whole time just to say this. I know where you live. Like, it's catty, man.
Friends, why are you asking girls that know me about my yard? Cuz do you know what will happen to you?
Wait, can I just ask something?
Yes, right.
Are you two cousins?
Where you say?
No relation.
Because you know how bad it is, yeah. I'll be honest with you. I liked our little back and forth on Missing Piece. I like the energy.
Well, there you go. Then.
Yeah, in
hold on a
person,
second.
but then you said stuff online.
No, but we're on the sinners now, and we need a bit more context because you lot are going mad.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
and
all right, listen.
You lot are
Let me
mad.
give context. Sorry, guys, innit? Because obviously he doesn't want to do that. Yeah, we went on Missing. We went.
This attention-seeking gal is.
Yeah, it's not
I know.
funny, man.
It's bad.
Wait, you guys, you know that guy in the back with the white t-shirt? Who's he with? Is he with the green guy or is he with the other guy?
He's with the podcast. He's there
okay. So he's security, innit?
Security thing right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what I realized recently, Jeds, yeah? Everyone thinks, right, man, just get big and that's it. Like, it's all right. Like, man, I don't know.
Boy, it's his brethren's podcast, and he's there to try and he's probably just a member.
Have you realized that it's a fashion now? Everyone's just big, innit? Everyone's just big nowadays. I don't know why. Everyone's just big, innit?
And Missing Piece podcast, innit? Shout out to Alicia and that. We had good conversation. Shout out to
D Block.
Yeah.
Did that conversation about alcohol make you want to drink?
Huh?
You heard me, man.
The conversation about who will make you want to drink. What conversation?
Alcohol. The conversation about alcohol. Did it make you want to go and get a drink?
No.
So you started drinking.
You know, I got something important to do in the morning, and plus I have to link you after.
But you started drinking though.
Huh?
But you started drinking though.
No, I haven't. I can't even say what I did, but anyway, I do.
Birmingham podcast and them man over there. It was a good conversation. We had good content from them. Got some viral clips from it, all very well, right? He is bothered about something that I've said. I think he's not getting me the quote, so I can't even quote it. So I don't even know what I've said.
You know what's funny? I even said to CS that afterwards I thought it was a joke. I thought it was cool, and then online you started saying stuff. I was like, "Oh, you're actually serious."
No, bro, you got triggered and you said, "Oh, you better take that back. If you don't take that back, there's gonna be repercussion." I'm like, "Oh, we threatening online, bro."
And is this from what happened?
Because
on
you
that
said
podcast,
stuff
after
like
that podcast?
No. It was nothing to do with after the podcast. We were friends.
Yeah. So what happened?
It wasn't a
So what happened, bro?
Why don't you just say what you typed online?
Bro, this guy's trying to draw me out. You know, I think you're trying to.
All you have to do is say what you do.
Bro, say what I said. I don't even know what I said. You're the one.
So you just say stuff online that you don't have any accountability for.
Just say it.
No, wait, what was the
fucking
hold on,
house.
Where was the post? I need to find. Where was the post?
Just say it, cuz.
Whatever you said, you must not think it's that bad because and it affected him. That's what I'm saying.
I said stuff.
So what do you think he's on about?
How are you going to be talking about something when you're not even with the mother of your children, or you left your youth or something?
How are you
going to be talking about like
go on.
And this is me trying to think about it, bro, because the man don't want to tell me what's.
Yeah, man's lying, man. Huh?
Look at your little shot face.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say there? Men these days, yeah.
Yeah, just go outside and fight it out. Like, what is all of this drama and bitching online? And he said, she said.
I agree, MJ. I agree, MJ. They should have said we're gonna go on a break, yeah, and come back casual. Should have done that.
Then we wouldn't have a video to fucking watch.
Exactly.
Should have done that. Definitely should have done that.
This is what
you know what? If I was the guy with the green, I'll say, you know what? Cool. Let's talk about this later. We got something going on. It's a show.
Nah, man. Me as a podcast guy, I would have said, let's talk about it now. Dumb or something.
Put your headphones on.
You don't see that we're sponsored by Rascal Out Manscape and that, bro. We got things to do. You gotta get these views up, G. Right? You get me? Come on, you lot better argue on here. You better not talk while the cameras is off. You get me? Let's get. That's what we want to see, isn't it? We want to see some real interaction so that we can critique and judge and laugh and agree and all that shit. I wouldn't have done it this way. I wouldn't have done these man are girly. We need content to watch so that we can make these observations about what's going on out there. I hope you lot remember that. And it shows that it's good content if you start applying real life solutions to them. Then you forget that you're actually watching content.
Mm.
You get me? In terms of content, it is good content. I'm not gonna lie.
But then I
I
think
want
it's
to find out what's
It's a little
next.
dibby argument, yeah, and like
Yeah.
I'm kind of frustrated too by the way they're just dancing around it. And this brother in the green, China, he's disappointed me because I now know for sure that you know what you said.
Yeah.
So the angle of the more is, bruv, if you're so upset, you say it, bruv. You know what I mean?
I
know
think
what
it's
said.
more that
This is how I'm gonna do it. I know what I said, innit? So boy, you're saying repeat it and that, but it said I don't need to repeat it. Yeah, it's there, said, innit? Like you've seen me, I'm in the flesh. I typed whatever I typed.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Tell them what it is, then you want to tell them. If you don't, you don't. That's how I would have left it. So the whole game of you say it like I say it like you say it like
But Jed, this proves my point though. This is what I was saying though. Man just got wham for no reason, bro. Man just got bare talk. That's it.
He's not even wham.
What's it got to do with the whamness
Just
though?
bare talk, innit? Like you said, innit? If you keep talking and you know what I said and you know what I said, and I know what I said. Like you said, Jed, you're standing on it, and I'm here just keep saying, "Oh, Jed, what did you say though?" And I'm not doing that. The more I say that, the more you're just gonna know, bro. This guy's a pussy, man. Not on nothing, bro.
D-Block, how
I'm
much do you
supposed to
weigh, bro?
straight away, no delay, punch you in your face, whether you rate or not, whether you punch me up, you just know, yo, this guy jumps off in it. This guy's skinny. You get what I mean?
How much do you weigh, D-Block?
Huh?
How much do you weigh, man?
Oh, bro, I'm the least weighing guy here, bro. I weigh nothing.
Because I feel
to be
like
honest.
you come across bare like insecure
But-
about all these wham guys apparently. Like you can't.
Nah, I'm not wham at all. I'm the
wham guys still.
Jedi's gonna tell you tomorrow.
Blue Red. Hold on, D-Block. You know what, Blue Red? I did notice that still there's a lot of like anti-wham sentiment coming from this young man. Still, I did.
Yeah, because you know what I hate. You know what I hate when man is like,
kept
and I
calling
think,
me. Yeah, Jedi, this guy's like this.
they're about this, and I find out they're not, and I'm the skinniest guy, and I'm like, right, it would be different for you. Like I'm skinny and I'm shutting you down. So imagine I was wham though.
I feel like D-Block, you're the kind of guy who says, I don't go gym, man. I got bullets, man.
No, I don't go gym. I don't.
But you like say I've got bullets.
Nah, I'm the kind of guy. Whether I get beaten up or not, I'm in it. Like you might beat me up, but you're gonna know, yo, this guy's about in it. Yeah, this guy's not a pussy though. That's one thing I just want you to know. That's my whole aim is, yo, you definitely know, yo, this guy's not a pussy in it. He's gonna fight you. You might punch me up, you know, but there's a lot of wham guys. They throw their whamness around, but when they get punched in their face and they just shut down. And I think, what's going on? I wish I was you know what I mean?
I wish.
Like, what's going on? I got beaten. Like, you know what I mean? I'm here whether I get beaten up or not. It's not about, for me, it's not about losing. It's just for you to know, yo, this guy's about it. And maybe later on, we might get a weapon next time because I know you're going to smash me up. Like, just know, yo, this guy's a problem. That's all I want you to know. It's going to be a problem for you. Whether it's today, you might mash me up today, but tomorrow is a different kind of problem. And you know what I'm saying? Just know, yo, I might not know pussy. I remember there was a 5'5" guy in jail. Sick guy, bro. Run shit. My thing is, people get wham sometimes, not because Jedi thinks I'm aiming at him because he's wham, yeah. But I know Jedi's not.
See,
you get me?
I know.
But I know a lot of man, and I know he knows a lot of man that get wham because they feel like that's gonna deter shit. But he ain't gonna deter
you lot. Do you know that we're all out here in the chat waiting to hear what was said?
Oh, sorry, my bad. See, when I hear a girl, I go like, I become a pum pum.
We want to hear what's going
A girl,
on.
I become pum pum.
Big up everybody.
You just here to this.
Who's that? How we are? I
No,
can't
it's
believe
ID block. Big up, big up
Who that?
Big
Oh,
up
I.
MJ. Yeah.
What? Big up I.
Big up.
I.
I've
You
said him so
come to
much.
the
So
show.
is it because of the crowd? And this is me trying to think about you about how you're going to be talking about something when you're not even with the mother of your children or you left your youth or something.
How are you
going to be talking about like
Go on.
like And this is me trying to think about it, bro, because the man don't want to tell me what's upset him so much.
So is it because of the crying thing, yeah? When he's saying
No.
So,
bro, I don't know.
It's not even related to the podcast.
Do you know
what is it?
What is it? You literally just since
Bro,
you don't want
you-
to say it, you
bro.
literally just started saying, "I left my wife and kids."
Yeah,
which
so-
isn't true.
So
And
you're the 5 month to talk or something.
And
yeah,
you
go on.
started saying that my kid should get DNA tested because I'm probably not the dad.
No, I said that afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do you know why I said that? Because you.
Oh, mad.
Peak.
It's saying too many things. It's saying your woman's promiscuous. You're some kind of simp that doesn't know that his kids are his or
I
not.
can't hear you, man.
You can't hear me, no?
Yeah, go.
No, I'm saying that insult about do a DNA test. It says so much about his family in it. It's saying his woman's out here doing the most. He don't know his kids are his kind of thing. It says too much in it, that kind of insult in it, the like DNA thing.
Wait a minute. So the China guy doesn't remember saying all of that.
He remembers now.
He remembers.
Yeah. No, I said that after.
He remembers.
He remembers, man.
He remembers. He remembers saying all of that. Of course, he remembers saying that. So now he just looks so dumb now, because if it wasn't such a big deal, then he should have just said it. He should have just said it, because he did know what he'd said. He knew exactly what he said. He said bare things. How can he not remember saying all of that about a man's wife, kids, DNA test? It's all specific.
It's lots of stuff.
Bare things.
All the things. All the
A
stuff.
paragraph. That's a paragraph. That was a couple full stops and a couple of capital letters he had to do to post.
He's had to hit the cap locks button.
He's had to put commas in.
Symbols and that.
And we've got spell check on as well. Spell check in it.
You started saying that. Oh, you
never know. He might have used. How can I not remember what it's called? What's that thing? Grammarly.
Grammarly.
I'm sorry, I've got nothing sensible to add to this. I'm just gonna be giggling.
Grammarly, you know. Have a problem composing long-winded paragraphs, long-winded messages.
You believe in.
So you do remember? That's hilarious,
No,
bro.
wait, hold on, no. The first one that was time ago. The other one that was like last week. I remember that.
China.
No, the first one, oh, remember the last one? Oh yeah, that one. I said it because you're out there saying on cancel culture that you're saying, my girl could sleep with whoever she wants. I don't mind. I can sleep with. Then I'm like, bro, you might want to get your youth DNA tested because, bro, if you're letting your girl doing the political, bro, like that's facts. You might want to.
Is that what? And that's what you took to heart then, basically.
That was the second one. That's after he just kept saying it. Let me see if I can.
Not kept saying. I said it once, bro. So those two things. But that was last week. That I said that one. But bro,
I'm a degenerate. Bro. Look at that shit.
If you tell me your missus, you allow her to sleep with multiple men.
You know what's funny,
bro? I'm gonna be honest with you.
I
You
can
start showing me
understand.
bare youths. I'll be like, bro.
I can understand why
Have
guys.
you got kids, Alexis?
No.
I can understand why guys are worried when I say I'm in an open relationship. It's because if you were with a girl in an open relationship, she probably would want to fuck other people.
Okay.
When you're me, girls don't want to do
When
that.
you're who? Who are you, bro? You're a role model. Who are you a role model to? Who?
You know what? You know what?
So that question isn't out of turn then, is it?
No.
No.
That's what I'm saying. He's failing to see the offense in what he said. Because it's all factual. It's all based off what this guy said. I'm in an open relationship with so many women. Da 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 da. He even said it earlier on in the podcast. I got my main girlfriend and these two other girls that, she knows I sleep with them. They can do what they want, da, da, whatever. Like, these people are all weird. A lot of them. and this like, because someone's typed something online that you don't like, you're gonna go and get their address and be some internet bad man. Allow it. It's out of order.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? There's no one in this room that thinks I struggle with women.
But listen, can I tell you something?
It's like
I'll be
talking
honest
to
with you.
someone who's I'm not a trained fighter,
Bro,
right? But a
This
trained
is a very
fighter,
light-skinned thing that
he
you're doing
knows.
right now. I'm really sick of this stuff.
I'm
I
never
get
black,
girls.
man.
I get
Fucking hell.
girls. Bro, everyone gets girls. Listen, I can come in a room and I can look at man them. I can say, raw. My man over there get girls with a chain. My man over there with a bracelet gets chain. My over here gets. Bro, do you know why I can do that? Because man are real, cuz. When we walk into a room, we know who gets girls. Let's stop doing that. What is the metric to go by? Okay, let me look. Hold on a second. Let me look at some of your girls. Maybe I'll look at your girls and actually say these girls are dead. You keep talking about girls. Everyone gets girls, bro. So what is the metric to go by? My man in here gets girls. I look at him, he's a tall guy, bro. I know he gets girls. Light skin guy, I know he gets girls. My man with the beard over there. My man there with the ice, and I know he gets girls. Come on, I'm not an idiot,
Everyone
bro.
gets
So
girls.
when you say you get girls, what is the metric to go by? Let me see these girls that you get. Let me see these girls that allow you to sleep with multiple people at one time. Let me tell you about your girls. Your girls ain't dead, bro. I don't have to look. Well, I've seen the types of girls you deal with. You keep talking about you get girls. What is the metric?
Alexis, what?
Oh, he's embarrassing himself, and I want him to stop because he's so good looking.
We're gonna go on to OnlyFans.
Who?
China.
Oh, he's embarrassing himself.
Yeah, he has, because his first reaction was like 100, so he had nowhere else to go with it. He should have kind of chilled out a little bit, even though that was a mad thing that the guy in grey said. And then now he's had to bring it back down and talk a lot, like he's just talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. And the grey guy can just come in and say one or two things because he's calm. I don't know whether it wouldn't be the same if they weren't on air or not, but on air it's just looking a bit.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I agree with you to the point that now I feel China is clawing it back. Obviously, he's trying to claw it back, and I believe he's now entered the phase of successfully clawing it back at this moment right now. I don't know if it's where it's gonna go, but now he's more into the talking and talking more logic. Like, let's see the girls. These girls must be dead. That's a good line to. That's a good angle to take. It's an angle right now, but I think it's a good one. And now you got this guy looking in his phone like, oh, I'm looking for the other message of the thing you said, and so you actually are acting like you don't remember what was said. It's just getting all funny now. So at first I thought China was on a back foot just simply because he wasn't admitting that he knew. Yeah. And because when he was shouting, what are you gonna do? He made sure he shouted it into the mic, which I thought was funny.
Did you see the guy in the white shirt at the back when China said he gets girls? And this guy was like, "Nah, lava for that. Don't talk about what girls I get."
Yeah, he's cool. He's a tall guy.
He's a tall guy. He's handsome. He's light skinned. He gets girls.
He didn't say handsome. He didn't say handsome. Try to slip that in there. Yeah, yeah, he's peng. Yeah, he's like.
It was leading to that though. Tall, light skinned.
He's being careful what he said. Still, yeah, someone's got a chain on. I don't know who that is, but something about ice. He mentioned it twice.
Yeah, he said he's got his.
I'd feel disrespected. Just say because I've got a chain.
I do feel like the name.
You do feel like what?
I do feel like the name China for a man is quite feminine, though. No.
Yeah, I wanted to have that explained. Does he not explain that? He should explain that every time he comes.
I'm gonna get him on the show, you know.
So
I'm gonna. Why is that? What's wrong? Is China feminine?
I think it's a feminine name. Yeah.
I don't. I think you're just thinking about the wrestler.
I'm just thinking about most girls, most people that I know.
Okay,
that China.
China, why did you scam me?
Yeah, well, yeah, that as well. But I just don't know. China's it's a road girl. It's a road girl name, isn't it?
China.
Yeah.
It is a girl's name, though.
I don't know. I don't agree. Still.
Oh, that's being PC.
What other guy?
Nah, I'm not. No, I don't agree that it's a girl's name.
Associated with a girl, yeah.
Once you have it on the show,
especially since he spells it with a Y as well.
Wait. One of my best friends called China, you know.
Boy or girl?
And he's a guy, bro.
Yeah.
Is he Chinese?
Yeah, bro.
Is he Chinese?
He's got Chinese eyes, isn't it?
Yeah, man, just call him China.
So what, you being racist here?
Yeah, you know. Or obviously they, CHINK and all these variations of that and blah blah blah. But yeah, I feel China's viable, man. Ain't it? You know me?
Okay.
It's viable. It's viable. I know what you mean. Like India and them things there now. Now you get me. That's that's to me.
Yeah, I can.
That's India, man. That's
China Mac is alright, yeah.
China Mac's cool, yeah. Yeah, exactly. China Mac, exactly.
China Mac,
Yeah, that's a good example, isn't it?
Maybe it's the
Cool
Mac.
Cat.
Maybe the Mac at the
Cool
end.
Cat
The
said
Mac, you
China's
needed
a
the
pole
Mac at the
dancer's
end,
name.
yeah.
Exactly. You need a strap in there.
Yeah, let you know there's a gun there, yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know fucking woman that.
Cool Cat said China's a pole dancer's name.
Black China, maybe he's trying to.
Not a black China.
So why is it when they say that and it becomes female?
What?
No, like the black China, obviously that's that bird, but I'm saying like when we say China Black, China Mac, right? You know who I'm referring to, that artist, right?
Yeah, Chinese guy.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying, like, why did that brother feel the need to not just call himself China MC or China something, but just China Mac?
Because maybe he sounds like where he was from.
Yo, is that you, Billy?
We're going to OnlyFans yet, baby. Don't worry.
We ain't started yet.
Oh, shut up, cuz.
You tell me, you sick mind person, if that's a normal thing to say.
What does it say? Read it out. Don't, Bob. This is for the internet. It's not personal. Read it out. Alexis, read it out.
This has to be for your side, Ting. Could never be wifey. He needs to DNA test the kids he currently has because this lifestyle is wild.
Why'd you talk about my kids online?
Okay. A man has just gone and said on the internet, yes, on a podcast, that he does not believe in monogamy. He believes in sleeping with multiple people at one time. Yes. He's gonna make this. He's gonna make this announcement, right? So on that basis, I've simply said, well, if you believe in that, then you may want to test your kids, because if you allow your wife to sleep with multiple people at one time, how do you know those kids are yours?
Fact.
Like I said,
Can somebody pause on that? What the fuck's going on here, Jed? Is people doing this round nowadays? Like, is that what the generation is doing now? Like, are they letting their wives? Are they letting their wives sleep with other people, bro?
I think, yeah, that's been a thing that's been happening forever.
You talking about that cuckolding thing, right?
Yeah.
What I'm asking you, broski, when did it become a norm?
Swinging couples and that.
What I was saying, Jed, yeah, when did it become
Keys
a norm?
in the fish, keys in the car keys in the bowl and that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is this, yeah, my broski, Jed, when did this become a thing? Like, you know, like that brother, the one I'm going to example, I don't know his name.
It is a thing, bro. I don't think it is a thing.
It's a thing. It's not necessarily the norm, odds, but obviously it's a thing.
Yeah, but,
it's a niche, right? It's a niche, I reckon.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
If the guy
I think all niches by design are growing.
Yeah, they are. You know, they are.
Because as soon as you make it a niche and qualify it as a niche,
people act like, I want to be part of it.
No. As soon as you qualify and quantify it as a niche and you recognize it, it becomes a option.
Right. I never thought of it that way.
And this is the psychology that they run on us, isn't it? They expose us to things in the name of awareness.
Yes.
But really,
and respecting other people's behavior.
Actually adding it to the list of options of ways to be and things to do.
Yeah, I never thought of it that way. You know, that's a very good way.
That's why they're giving it to the kids, right? Because just make them aware.
That's what it makes me think of when you said that. Because like, you see, in school they tell you could be this options, isn't it?
Yeah, it's options, man. You're like, oh shit. And then someone's gonna be like, oh, that's what I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love it. They multiple meanings to the same word.
So do you guys reckon, that in your agenda now is to just make people just to be in this thing that fluidity? Is that what the word they're using now?
I think it's just to make
it's bigger than that, though. It's bigger than that. That is a part of it, but I think the big picture of it is they're not so concerned with literally the orientation or what you're on. They're just more concerned in
you accepting others,
breaking down all the barriers and boundaries.
Yeah,
and
the boundaries. Yeah, that's
and I think disorientating people from their natural state in order to control them further.
100.
Yeah.
You see that word you use, the natural, right? That's the question I wanted to ask you a question, Jess. Do you think that all this agenda is to take people away, humans, not even people, humans away from natural state, which is reproducing, living, creating children? Do you think that's the agenda?
Did I just? What is going on? What in the twilight zone was going on?
No, I'm saying that is that the agenda for them, like to take away from that, like try to make that not the norm and be like, yeah, what the norm is whatever you want.
Yep, that's what was said. We heard that, right?
Well, I think I said it in a dumb way. I'm sorry.
You're not dumb, man. Come on, man.
I kind of dumb still, but yeah, it's all good.
Definitely not dumb, man. Never been dumb.
That's not just a simple. Like you just told me, you let your wife sleep with as many men as she
I'm
wants.
not married.
Okay, your girl, you let your girl sleep with as many people as she wants, and then you've got
Like
a baby.
I said, because I'm me, girls don't sleep with other people.
Okay, no, but
I don't think you understand that.
That's not what you put out. You did not go on cancel culture and said because I'm me, girl. You said I don't care. She can sleep with many people.
She can, but they don't.
She can, but they don't.
Oh,
Bro. You are a whole contradiction. Let me tell you something about yourself. You're very dangerous. You know why you're dangerous? You know why you're dangerous? Because
big up this
you
brother.
say
He is
things,
a
yeah, but
contradiction.
your life does not match anything that you say. You talk. No, hold on a second. You talk about even when you're talking about that Michelle Obama about having a woman stand next to you. You don't even believe in monogamy. So how can a woman stand next to you? Yes, you are not even with the mother of your children, bro, and you're out here having sleep with multiple women. How does that help how does that help the culture? How does that help the family unit? Everything you talk about is all about me. It's all about.
Can you pause it, please,
debauchery. You talk about.
Because if the light skinned guy said this online, then China's in his rights to say what he said because he put it out there.
Who's China out of them, by the way?
The one in green, the dark skin one.
Okay, yeah,
sexy one.
And who's the other guy? What's the other guy's name?
No one knows. Do we
So
know?
the other guy has been propagating.
Yeah, I don't know,
basically.
you know.
I think what China's saying.
His name's Bruce.
Jess, from what I got of the video so far, China's saying that you've said it's an option for her, but he's trying to say she's not going to do it. But China's saying, brother, from time you put down the table, that's all dead already.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the guy's angry that China said you might need a DNA test if you goes in an open relationship.
Stop it. We said the baby's a bit too light skinned.
Multiple women. How is that gassed? Bro, you're a big man, bro. How you getting gassed about gal? Everyone gets gal, bro.
Gassed.
Bro, we're out here trying to get money and build businesses and you're talking about gal. Come on, bro.
You know what? I say it like it's a normal thing. I'm not here like,
bro,
yeah,
what you
bro.
I get gal. I draw more gal. But when the last, I couldn't believe it when in the last show he said I get more. But when he said I get more gal, I just looked at this light skin guy. Said, oh, we're doing this thing. Yeah, do you know I said that? Because that was some bitch ass shit. How can you say to me, I draw more gal than you, bro? What?
Okay, China.
Bro.
Let's let Bruce talk for a minute.
Why is China taking that?
Fam, remember before this starts, because remember this started because a man said his biggest sin was calling for my yard, bro. I've never done this, fam. I don't understand why. If I come to this podcast, we get we get viral clips, we get millions of views clips. I got love for you, man. When I come to Brum, you man always show me bare love, bro. I come here on a vibe, like, so I don't understand. I'm not someone that's. Bro, I'm not someone that's about some. I'm not on no pagan.
It's his face as well.
Man said lava. I come here on the vibe. Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm a real guy, bro. Like I show love to the man and that show love to me back, bro. Forget all the lava thing. You get me? So I'm saying to you, like, so this thing here, I actually liked my man. Pause. You get me? So I'm saying to you, so when he's getting triggered over this, I'm like, bro, why are you getting triggered over something that was minor? Then you're asking for my yard. At that point,
anyone watching this, tell me if you would still be friends with someone that said that.
Bro, anyone that's watching this, what are you gonna do if a man asks for your yard, then you see him face to face?
Apparently, sit next to him and talk.
What was that, man?
Oh shit!
What happened there, Jim?
I feel like the light skin guy knows he can take him.
That was a Hayukin.
Man, too.
And just like that, the clawback was unclawed. Just like that.
It's
with that line.
either like immense confidence or just pure like ignorant, don't know, like a deer going into a fight, like just don't know what he's
I reckon
saying.
this brother has got a lot of people around him and he ain't shook. That's the way he's talking.
Nah, I don't know what this guy's on. What's happening?
You man, you know. Hey, you see, you gonna do if a man asks for your yard, then you see him face to face.
Apparently, sit next to him and talk.
Wow.
You man, you know. Hey, you see my respect for you, man, you know. Don't do that. You man, you know. Hey, you see my respect for you, man, you know. Don't do that. Don't scream. Don't do that, bro. Because you're feeling bad because these men around you, your guys, but I'm by myself, bro. I will do you right now. Pause, bro. Fuck all that talk.
Lava.
Why is China going there though? It's a podcast and like a little thing where they're supposed to, communicate and discourse with each other. Why is he taking it to the hood thing?
He's getting triggered.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
He's getting triggered. You see people do it on just like on the panels. You play a
just
meme
like
or
me,
something when you're upset about
What
something.
I'm
And
saying
it
is
just
here,
triggered.
MJ, they're in an actual space, right, where they've come together in person. And they've got the mic in front of them. They're there in a place with cameras all around them. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, see the way I joined the panel now? We can have an argument. We can start cussing each other out, whatever. It's online. But this is like in an actual place that come together. You're there in person. The fuck you not doing?
Yeah, China's gonna have to find a different way of handling this because if he's not gonna actually physically do anything to him, he's gonna have to just.
He
I don't
ain't.
know.
Especially when you're sitting that
he's
close to
there.
man. There's only one flimsy bird like between you. Like, what is that stopping you, fam?
Yeah, she's
I
got.
feel like
don't know.
what's happening here is that, like, obviously they're getting great entertainment out of this, but I don't feel they're moderating it as well as perhaps.
They've got to break the tension
Whose show
a little
is that,
bit.
by the way?
Yeah, I agree, MJ. The hosts need to break the tension a little bit because it's not really coming across that good.
Yeah,
Yo, sister, I didn't catch your name. I think I just spoke to you today. Whose show is this, by the way? The person that's hosting it.
It's the,
Are they not moderating at all? It doesn't look like it.
Sinners podcast.
Yes, do they not moderate? Is that their theme or?
I think they do. They moderate, but it seems like they're a bit like me. Just let it be a bit.
Yeah, it's their role in it.
It's not really about getting in the way of the two men having their conversation. The only thing you can do is try and, like they said, let the other man chat. Man just drops one lines and then jumps off the mic. So
that
otherwise. So just, I mean, they're not debating about flat Earth. They're having an argument. So let them go, innit, kind of thing.
But what's I'm sorry that I'm late to the show, right? Gents, what's the premise of the whole show though that we're watching? This thing.
Podcast. You're talking all the hype, bro. Forget this podcast. Don't do the hype, bro. Don't do the hype. Don't do it.
You know what's funny?
No, just don't do the hype, because you know what? Then the podcast. Let's just step outside with my.
We'll do that afterwards.
No.
Listen, China, don't bite. Don't get triggered.
No, but bro, it's not that man don't get triggered, but you got a man here that said something to man. I'm blinded. Now he's trying to talk wicked because he got a man around him, cuz. You're trying to talk.
I don't even. You know what's funny?
Bro,
you're clearly bigger than me. I don't think I could beat you in a fight.
Bro, I will slap the fuck out you, cuz. Are you nuts, bro?
I don't care.
Are you nuts?
I don't fight because I think I would win. I fight because I have something to defend.
Bro,
That's the
what are you
difference.
defending? You're defending nothing. There was no beef. I don't understand what you're creating an invisible beef with, man. You do realize that?
That's how you see it.
China, I think you should stop drinking that.
Bro, you're creating an invisible beef, man. I'm so confused. I don't understand what it is. Like
China can lend that girl some titties.
She's annoying.
The sister is annoying me.
I reckon China can lend that girl some titties too.
Say that again.
I was in China can lend that girl some breast surgery, innit? Because he seems to have enough. Because through that green t-shirt, I just see bare man boobs.
Why are you looking at a man so hot?
No, because I'm looking at a man acting hard, right, MJ? He's acting like he's about this life, right, MJ? But he got fucking man tits. Like, what's wrong with him?
Why are you looking at his man tits?
It's on screen, sis, man.
China's right though. The guy in grey needs to stop saying such like inflammatory, like big statements. It's too much. Can we just stick to what was said and then?
Yeah,
but isn't he allowed to? It's a podcast, right?
It's
See what they're
too
on,
much
right?
though. No, it is a bit too much.
But it doesn't
It
call
is
for
too
like telling a man to step outside and this and that. Like, why you agree to be a part of something that you know is going to be
No, but it's
controversial?
all because of this whole address thing. Like, that's
Yeah,
what got me off here. Do you know what I mean? Some man's dropped it. Yeah, you've been talking about my family online, and I've been asking people, I know I got your address. Obviously, that's triggered a man. It's serious. This is real life shit that you're talking about, not just
All right. So are you saying that this light-skinned brother threatened his yard?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, he said that he was
Okay.
asking
So then
about
I ain't gonna say
information
nothing.
about his
You're
yard.
in China.
Yeah, he made it known that he knows where he lives. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
one
I'm
reason
sorry.
I
I
can't
didn't know about
fully
that kind of background story, innit?
you know that Mizzy guy, that Mizzy kid.
Yeah.
That's the one reason why I can't really like defend him. That first thing that he did when he walked into the people's yard, it's just too far. It's too far. Like you've got something. What's wrong with you? It's too far. Don't go to anyone's house, especially where their kids are, where their family is.
Sis,
It's a whole problem.
Did somebody go to China's house? They actually went there.
No.
He was inquiring.
He was inquiring, asking questions about it.
All right. You know what? As a man, yeah, I'm gonna say one thing, right? That's a bitch move because, like, if you're gonna go to somebody's house, right, that's a bitch move in itself because you don't know how to catch a man when it's real. Second of all, you do know that when you come to a man and who has something to defend, he's gonna duppy you or die himself trying. Like, it's just a stupid move.
Someone fall over.
What?
Yeah, I heard that too. You know, someone fell over. Innit? Who fell over, bro?
What the fuck is going on?
So, Jess, don't you agree, bro? Like, coming to somebody's house and, like, that's just, you're looking for a death sentence or you're trying to kill someone, isn't it? Either way. I don't know, man. I'll answer for myself. If you come to my yard and you try to threaten my kids or my family, I'll dupping you or dying trying, innit? Simple.
Yeah, just so you're clear, no one went to anyone's house. He was just inquiring, but still.
No, but sis, you said something about addresses being leaked, right?
He was asking about addresses.
Right.
Yeah, he made it basically.
See, that's where you crossed the line, isn't it, sis?
Yeah.
What he said is, I've been asking about, and I've got your address, right? So he's made it.
MJ, don't you think that's crossing the line, right?
Yeah.
MJ,
And
that's
but I
crossing
hear
the
you.
line,
Like
right?
even the thing is, you could either arrive at my house or threaten me online and tell me you know where I live. You're gonna get the same reaction no matter what. Like show up and see what happens. innit?
In real life, you might get a different one still. Like, you know what I mean?
That's it. Like you can do all the talking you want, but show up and just not. Yeah, say no more. innit?
Yeah, that's why China's in the right because
So this brother's really
my guy
documented,
exposed his personal life online.
Mm.
China made a comment about his personal life, which is fair. But then the
Was
guy
that
in
personal
grey,
life already public, sis?
he made it public. The guy in grey, he spoke about
And
his
then China
lifestyle.
just commented on it, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And then this guy inquired about man's address. That's
Yes,
stupid.
that's
stupid.
crazy. Yeah, it's too much. It's too far.
Yeah.
MJ, can you press play?
Yeah, big up, China. Carry on, my brother.
I'm
Cuss him
not
out.
in control.
You're not in control.
I'm not in control, man.
Oh
My brother
man.
Jets, let's carry on, my bro.
When Jets is ready. Yeah, man. Internet beef. But what I found
China's nice though, isn't he, MJ?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no. Anyway, moving on.
Well, with the man boobs and all.
I was finding it funny when they were saying like, "Oh,
standards have been falling, innit?
You know when he was like, "Oh, I get girls, I
I
get girls." He's like, "Yeah, every man gets girls." I was thinking, but Eunice doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, Eunice is one off, man.
Yo, allow it, man. Why are you bringing the young boy into
MJ.
it?
Sus.
He's trying to find the right woman, isn't it, Eunice?
Yo, MJ, you know when a man has trouble holding up a camera phone just for like recording purposes, like why are you doing that to him, man? Who's making that much noise? Come on.
Sorry.
So, how do you reckon the host should be handling the situation? Like, do you
The
think they should
whole.
just let it?
Did you
The
just say the
host.
whole?
No,
The
the
host.
hosts,
Oh,
the two
sorry.
hosts.
I think, like, I don't know. Obviously, they needed to pull up exactly what was said, which is being done now, and break that down and find out, like, okay, is what was said factual? What was the offense? Why was offense taken? Because if these things are factual, I don't see. I just, I don't think that it kind of needs to go this far. Like, man said a few things that you put out there online. Like, it's the kind of stuff that we do a lot here on the panel, admittedly, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, one of us will easily bring up, oh, Ards, you're a milkman, you know what I mean? So then imagine if Ards was to say, oh, don't drink milk, people, and someone say, but hold on a second, you're a milkman, Ards, why would you tell people that? And then, you know what I mean? Like, or we'll say to Khan, like, oh, you had a prostitute addiction. Like, we'll
But my
bring up
response would be, you're lactose intolerant, though.
we'll say to people like, oh, how can you speak on relationships if you've never had a successful marriage or relationship? Like, we say these things ourselves, so I see absolutely nothing wrong in a man being questioned if he's or the comment that China made. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely nothing wrong with it. So
Yeah, but MJ, I think what the Bruce guy is saying is that they're meant to be friends, isn't it? So maybe he's thinking, as a friend, you shouldn't be going that deep on me, asking if my kids are my kids.
why not?
Hold on. Are you saying that China Mac and his brother are friends?
But our friends not
They were
the
friends at
people
one
who
point.
should be holding us accountable.
Sorry, MJ.
I was gonna say, like, if I'm being a hypocrite, should one of my friends not point that out to me?
Yeah, but sis, if your boys, no disrespect here, but if you're actually brethrens, like, this shouldn't be going on the camera at all. At
Yeah,
all.
but
And
what
he's
level of
right about that.
friends or brethrens are we talking about here? We talking
Yeah,
about
they're
two
not
people
friends.
just in the same
They're not friends
The
now.
brother just said that. Let the brother explain it.
They're not friends now, but apparently they were pally in it. They're part of the same friend whatever social circle in it.
Really?
So maybe
Yeah, but
that's what I took from it.
Yeah, but I think what this is a clear example of, like, the modern day podcast kind of people. Do you know what I mean? Like, and even I'd go so far as to say modern day men who are online and do these kind of online chat shows and that, because they will air a lot of their business on there, and then it becomes beef, and then it's an online beef thing. Like,
Can I quickly ask a question to your brother?
It's weird
You know,
behavior.
you said they're friends, broski, yeah? Were they friends online or offline? You understand
No,
what I'm
so
saying? Like, was they friends on the road or the ends, or was they just friends online?
From what I heard, they're friends within the podcast community, you know.
Right. So obviously, my broski, you know what I'm saying. When it comes to this internet thing, that because podcast is internet thing, right?
Yeah,
they're not really your friends. Yeah, nobody's really your friend.
Quote
When it comes to
unquote,
that,
yeah.
right?
That's what I'm saying. I should have said they're quote unquote friends. Yeah, to some extent.
Okay, got you. Yeah, got you, Blue Red.
But Kazi, do you believe there's a difference between the friends you grew up with and these kind of podcast friends?
100 million %. Yeah, 100 million %. Yeah.
And remember, these people are going to do stuff for clout, and this is what I feel. This is even bringing it up on this show, bringing this kind of beef to this show. This is for clout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that the headphones and the mic is all in place, like everyone's like this. It's like a storyline going on at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You said this, or you said this. It's like.
Can I ask one question? And it's not to do with what we're talking about, but why is it that every single podcast that I see these days has some kind of bitchy, scantily clad, dressed, and they don't even have an IQ of like 10? What the fuck are they doing there for?
Eye candy, man.
That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to say
the wildest things.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say it too. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I feel like the host is doing what he can. He's got the guy in the back, making sure no one jumps across, kind of thing. Like, he should be able to handle them.
But I'm just saying, see that bird there, right there in the camera, right in the screenshot we're looking at. She's been sitting between them for a couple minutes now. The bird ain't said one thing to even calm
Yeah,
them
but the
down.
thing
Say,
is,
yo, you lot.
odds.
One second,
Obviously,
sis.
they've invited.
One
They've
second, sis.
invited
For
these.
her to even say, yo, you lot, calm down.
She
Like,
was
let's chill a bit,
speaking.
you know?
She was speaking, but then it got to these two and their beef. So basically, she's kind of fallen back over than a few.
No, I hear that, MJ, but I know you wouldn't fall back because if you was there in
No,
that
I
position.
would. To be honest, if there's two men that are having
No, but
their
the way
own
they're going on,
issue-
MJ, like, and you're
No,
thinking,
no.
wow,
Let
we're
me
supposed to make this
hold on,
podcast
Oz.
work.
Hold on, Oz. Let me tell you something. As a woman, yeah, if there's two men that are beefing and I'm in the middle, I'm falling back.
Sis,
Literally,
they're
if
not
I was that
beefing.
girl right now, I would have pushed my chair back.
Sis,
Or
they're
would have
not
gone and
beefing.
sit next. Listen, I would have gone and sit next to the guy
Yeah,
in the white
I
top.
hear you. I hear you.
I'm
No,
not
but MJ, you know they're not beefing,
so
right? They're
like-
Wait,
arguing.
man. Odds, wait, man.
No, I was just speaking to her. Like, she understands. Go on, sis.
I'm just saying I'm not getting involved in no man's beef, innit?
Right, MJ, don't you think they're not beefing? They're arguing.
Whatever, what is this beef?
But what I'm saying is, wouldn't you try to at least just bring it back to whatever the subject was at hand of the actual podcast, rather than letting them just run with it?
Do you know what? Perhaps I would try, maybe, but then when I'm like, yeah, do you know what? Let them do it. Like, obviously, there's something that needs to be resolved here as well.
Yeah.
So taking it off the conversation, that's all well and good, but this thing needs to be resolved. Otherwise, they may not.
I don't think it needs to be resolved on camera, though.
Yeah, but they're not going to be able to carry on having a show if these two ain't able to speak to each other. Well, without there being some ill feeling.
Wait, Odds, sorry. So you're telling me, Odds, if you're in the heat of the moment,
yeah,
with someone else and a girl.
No, but in person, bro, like this kind of setting, what they're in, is different.
Yeah, but would you calm down and be like, okay, yes, if you're right, or would
bro,
you carry?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think anybody's seen me in that setting what you're seeing right now.
Yeah, but you have to say, make it like.
I'm about to explain to you. So you see, if I was in that setting right there, what he's in right now, what China's in right now, yeah, where the cameras are on you, your mic top, everything's being recorded, right, brother? I would not act the way I do online. I'm telling you, I would tell a man what I feel, but I wouldn't act like gangster. And you know what I'm trying to say. I would try to just keep it a bit, you know.
Yeah, but then would you let the girl in the middle calm you down and say, okay, let's change
I would let her, like, see if she said to me, yo, what about this? And we start speaking about something else. It's like a detour. You know, like some people have the skills to speak to you while you're in the heat of an argument, and they could just speak about something else and ask your opinion about it or something. For example.
So you think the girl in the middle's got the skills to do that?
I think the girl don't have the skills to do that, yeah.
Yeah, so then...
That's why I said she got 10 IQ.
No, I don't think she could do anything because the way China's on level 10, and I think in a certain way, like it's reasonable for him to be there. Anything she would say, if she laughed at the wrong point, he'd feel more like embarrassed. A lot of what he's doing is because the man them are there, and he don't want to hear, rah, this guy said this to you, and you didn't have anything to say. And I kind of feel sorry for men that they have to do a lot of that. Because he does have other options. He could figure out another way.
I don't think all men have to do that, but some
no, I said I feel sorry for some men who feel like they do have to, you know, do the whole aggressive thing. Do the whole aggressive thing. But at the same time, just on what the girl can do, I don't think she could say anything right now that would be helpful to the situation. I think it would just make it worse.
Can I throw a spanner in the works? If she started to speak about, for example, I'm not saying she should, but if she started to say, yeah, you know what? I heard about this one pedophile, he was doing this, for example, right? Them motherfuckers would stop what they're doing, you know?
No, they wouldn't, bruv.
They would, bro.
They'd be like,
you know that P word? It's not packy, but you know that P word there? That will make you stop, you know?
Nah. Not when you're on 10 odds. Like, not when you're on 10.
Well, are they? Obviously, I can see red cup, so they must be intoxicated. So then I can't say nothing in it.
Is Jed's all right? Where is he? Why is he not?
No, because when Ard has a red cup in his hand too, he don't listen to either. So
that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Oz. That's what I'm saying.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite and lie, bro. I get it, man. I get it.
You're trying to be you're trying to give some logical. Yeah, if someone says change the subject, No, you're gonna be.
I'm like, fuck the subject. Let me talk about this.
Yeah, fuck the subject. Fuck the book. Fuck the podcast. Fuck the host. You're gonna be all that.
But the thing is, I'm here now, innit? I'm here now. So whatever you want, whatever your problem is, we can just settle it now like men.
I'm told you I'm over it.
Bro,
and I've been over it.
Bro, you just talk.
Do you not see how calm I am?
Bro, listen. You're calm because you got your guys around you and
Do
you
you-
feel. Bro, you got calm, bro. You got man behind you trying to hold man back, bro. Seriously, I'm just
All right,
respecting
no
the
one
team.
jump in.
Bro, I'm just respecting the studio. Understand this. I'm respecting the studio,
we gotta have respect for the studio.
I'm respecting the man them in
What
here.
have I said?
You're egging it on.
Because the
What
man
have I
them
said?
certified.
I've said I don't want to fight him.
We're gonna move on this because you lot are gonna end up fighting.
I'm respecting the man them in here because the man them are certified.
We've got man in there that ain't gonna let it happen. So
I don't know why you're trying to draw man out when you
China. Chill. We're gonna move on.
That's it.
I like that what
Yeah.
the brother just did there, you know.
So
really like that.
Alexis, how are you today?
I'm great.
Okay, so OnlyFans, how's that treating you?
It's going
How's that
well.
life for
Yeah,
you?
it's
Yeah.
nice.
I've been on a few holidays and that.
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, man. I seen you out there with the general.
Yeah.
Is that your man?
No, not my man.
Who's the general?
The general.
Yo, that bitch wanna make sure she don't take holidays too past the menopause.
Yeah.
Is it like your pimp?
Well, shall I say that again? That bitch wanna make sure she don't keep taking holidays off OnlyFans until she passed her menopause. She can't have kids no more, and she'll regret what she did.
Give her that life advice, man.
Brother, it's not even love, it's life. Like, brother,
Life
I know
advice,
for a
life
fact.
advice.
You know, Kazi, you know every creation that's been created in the world, right? Has a need to bear children. Fam. It's in your biology, like literally. You know what I mean? You can't just be 40, 45, 50, bear lipo, bear this, bear that, making bare money, living your life, whatever, boat rides, yachts, whatever. Bitch, one day you're gonna get old, you know.
Facts, man.
Us men, we can make money till we die. We can have kids till we die. By the way, we don't have a menopause. You do know that, right?
Facts, man. Big facts.
I'm sorry, man, if I throw a spanner in the works like that all the time. I'm really sorry, but I think it's interesting what I say.
My pimp.
No,
What's a pimp?
You know what a pimp is.
You know what a pimp is, man. Don't worry.
No, I don't.
How do you not know what a pimp is?
She's not from that
I
era.
just don't know what it is.
Not from the US, bro.
I've heard it on 50 Cent song.
You know your OnlyFans, yeah.
How
Is
old
this
is
the
this girl?
role
She
that you play
looks
on there?
so tiny. Like
What?
You know, like certain people have certain fetishes.
Yeah,
that they
some of
like.
these bitches is small.
This is what the guys on your OnlyFans like.
What?
This you.
This is her.
I don't
This
know.
is me.
This is you.
Is
this
this
can't
not-
be you.
is
This
this
is
actually
a
you or is it
character.
playing a character?
No, this
It has
is
to be
me.
playing a
It's
character.
you.
You don't know what a pimp is.
I actually don't know what a pimp is.
Okay, what kind of stuff do you get up to on your OnlyFans?
Well, if you subscribe, you'll find out.
'Cause I heard you say to someone that you don't get your pussy out, basically.
Okay.
She's lying.
No, I don't. If you guys want to find out, subscribe for yourself, innit? Like,
You're trying to lead man in.
that's the only way you'll find out.
That's the finesse.
So do you get your pussy out?
100% for the right amount of money.
There's no answer to that question because I said you can find out for
Do you do
yourself.
anything for the right amount of money?
No.
Is there a price for everything?
No.
No. So there's some things you wouldn't do.
Yo, Jeds, I beg you
There's a lot
stop
of
that
things I
there.
wouldn't do.
Jeds, my brother, 1 second.
Well, I want to go
That's
off.
bullshit what you just said right there, right? Because these bitches on OnlyFans are lying because there's already a price on your nudity, and you're telling me there's not a price on everything. Don't chat shit. If one billionaire Arab came around right now and offered you the world, you're giving him motherfucking everything. You see me? Don't tell me about no price. Are you stupid?
Should probably do it for $5,000 anyway.
But you know what I'm trying to say, MJ? Like the bitches
Yeah,
that are already
yeah, I
willing to
know.
sell their shit, they are for anything, man. They're chatting shit now.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, they all want money, innit? So if the right amount of money is offered, of course they're going to
Cheers.
say it.
Even look at Rihanna. She went and married that fucking Arab billionaire, right? Divorced the motherfucker. Took half his shit. Now she's back
Well
to
done,
singing
Rihanna.
again. She's back to singing again. I'm just giving you an example.
Mm.
The brother said, "You're my wife." He can't sing no more. He gave her the world. Guess what she did? She stayed with him for a couple years, then dumped his ass and took half his shit.
She's a clever woman.
I don't call that a clever woman. I call that a bitch. I call that a bitch, by the way. Still, like, sis, don't get with me for my money if that's what you're after.
No, I hear you.
You're a
I'm
bitch,
joking.
innit? You understand what I'm trying to say?
I don't rate it, but obviously what she done.
You understand
was,
what she did, right?
Rihanna's as far as I'm concerned, that was a business move, isn't it?
Sis, Rihanna was nowhere near the wealth what her husband.
When she married that guy,
ex-husband.
she knew what she was doing. That marriage,
Right? Yeah, I agree with you.
marriage was never about love. So
Yes.
as a business decision, I say, yeah, well done.
But sis,
But
what do you
as a
think
woman,
about women that make marriage a business decision?
to some degree, it kind of should be like, because marriage you kind of have to see marriage as a business in some kind of way. Or,
Sis, a business.
not
Profit.
like
What?
no,
Profit
no,
and loss
not
account
like
and that.
not
Come
like
on,
the
man.
entire marriage is a business, right? But am I going to want to spend my life with someone who could potentially cause, I don't know, devastation or destruction?
MJ, why not spend your life with a man that loves you for who you are and
Oh,
forget the
love
money?
don't
You
pay
know
the
what I'm trying to say,
bills.
right? You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Love does not pay the bills, bro.
Right. So MJ, 1 second. If a man's willing to work 9 to 5, provide for the family, provide the rent, provide everything that needs to be provided, right? Why is it that women that have already got millions, like Rihanna, want to go for a billionaire, which she ain't even near, never was, and then she want to go there, and I'm sure for a fact now she converted or reverted or whatever just for the sake of the marriage, and then after a couple of years you want to take half his money, and that's a business move. And is that a boss move now?
Yeah, of course it is. Why did he marry someone who didn't have the same amount of money?
Because you could fucking afford it.
Financially, it's a boss
She couldn't
move.
though.
If you manage to get a billionaire to marry you and not have a prenup, and you divorce him 5 years later and take half his money, that's his problem for not having a prenup.
Now hold on,
That was,
MJ.
you know what
but
that
I'm
was?
telling
That
you,
was a bad.
this was the girl's
No, but
initiative from the
listen. That was
beginning,
a
though.
bad business move on his side. He should have protected his
Was
money.
it a
if he
bad
didn't
business
want
move
to
or
give
was
it
it
up.
a bad life move? Because in my opinion, I think the way that guy dealt with her was more like he liked her, he loved her. You get me? And she just was like you said, business move.
Yeah. What's love? What is love? Like
Wow. You know what I noticed? Yeah, a lot of single mothers and a lot of like old women always tell me.
Wow.
No, it's true though. Wallahi, it's true though. Bare scorned women are here in the world. What's love, bitch? You never felt it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but as a billionaire, what?
Oh, I ain't calling you a bitch, by the way, MJ. Sorry.
Go on.
As a billionaire, he does have to be. Unless he doesn't care about his billions, is he not sensible? He's not going to.
But did anyone hear what the sister just said about what's love? Like, I want to address that fact now.
Well, I agree with MJ. I think marriage is a business. It is an institution. It is about. It's an exchange. It's the in fact
exchange for what, sister?
It's the most important move of your life.
Did she give him any kids? Did she even give him one kid?
You're talking about Janet Jackson. You said Rihanna, but I think
no, Rihanna. I'm not talking about Janet. I'm talking about Rihanna. Married some billionaire Arab guy, right?
Did Rihanna marry anybody? I don't think Rihanna.
Of course she did, sister. Check her out, man.
Okay, I didn't realize.
Did you ever hear Janet?
The chat.
Sorry,
the chat was saying it was
Janet
Janet
for the last
Jackson.
3 years. Sis, did you hear a Rihanna album for about the last 3 years? No, innit?
The chat was saying Janet Jackson. So
I don't know. They're chatting shit now. I'm talking about Rihanna. I'm talking about big forehead gal.
Married to Saudi guy.
I don't know if he was Saudi. I know he was Arab and oil rich. The brother was like rich enough to buy a UK.
No, she never got married. She never got married.
She did.
She
just
didn't.
got divorced. She just got divorced.
No, she didn't. She dated him, boyfriend.
I doubt it. She was married. It was publicized. Like, why would you even stop making songs if it was just boyfriend, girlfriend? Be honest.
Because she's a billionaire. Rihanna is a billionaire.
My ass. She is now. Once he took half his money.
Nah,
Show me when she became. Yo, sis, show me when she became a billionaire. I beg you.
Because she has a lingerie line and she has a makeup.
That's millions, not billions.
Sure. Okay, 1 second. She has a makeup line that basically took over the industry because she had a color for every shade, and so her beauty line was
You do
made
know
a
that the
lot of
Amir
money.
Khan, you know Amir Khan, the boxer, right, from the UK in
Yeah,
Bolton.
she made a lot of money from that.
You know his wife done the same shit, so I don't know why you're saying that's something special.
I didn't realize that.
I'm just letting you know, sister. Like, she's not a billionaire. Sister, Rihanna's not a billionaire of music. She's not a billionaire of makeup. She's a billionaire from her divorce. Go check it out, please.
Okay, I have to take your word on it. I'm not a big Rihanna.
No, I'm not a fan either.
You know
But
I
because
don't
I'm
really
a
know about her
Muslim,
life.
because I'm a Muslim, the kind of like TV channels and stuff I watch, right? The information was there in it because it was about Arab, this, that, da, 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 da. You get me?
But it doesn't say online that she married him. Does it matter though for this conversation? Because you're just
No,
talking
why don't you
about.
check another source? Like, that's probably the first one. Try see a couple other sources.
What I'm
As far
asking
as
you
I
though
know,
is.
she married the brother, and now she's
Yeah.
a billionaire. Now.
Okay, but we don't have to make it about Rihanna because let's say we don't find that, yeah.
Right. Other women that do the same.
Yeah, so we're talking about whether it's a business. It should be looked at as a business decision. Is that what you're saying?
What, having kids with a man?
With a billionaire?
No. See what you're doing there? All right. This was my position, right? Why is marriage being looked upon as a business decision, right? MJ gave her reasons, and some of them, to an extent, I agree with, because she said financial security, this. I get it. Like, a man has to be able to provide for his offspring. A man has to be able to provide for his other half, right? And provide a roof for the head, food, at least 3 meals a day. You know what I'm trying to say? But now we're talking about billionaire status. That's a different ball game. Why is that? Like, let's not separate it, innit? Like, love is love. Like, remember the question was, what is love? Remember, she said that.
That wasn't the question. From what I heard, Ads was saying, why is marriage looked at as a business decision? Miss D saying Rihanna never got married. She never converted. It was Janet Jackson.
Yeah, I do think that Ads is a little bit confused. I was trying to find something on it, and yeah, I see she had a billionaire boyfriend, but don't think they were married.
Miss D says, look it up.
It's confused. That's what happens when you drink too much milk.
Wait, Ads, let me just correct. I think Ads is right, yeah, where it's coming from. But at the same time, Ads, yeah, listen, Rihanna was not married to the guy, bro. She was dating the guy.
That's what we were saying.
She never, like, Google it. She never got married to him. I know what you're saying. She was with a guy that was an Arab guy, was a billionaire, whatever. But she became I is always right. I is not always right, but I'm saying I is also right because obviously Rihanna became her own rightful billionaire by making
all her little
makeup
business
for women.
ventures. Yeah. I can't even call them little. That was disrespectful. She did.
Yeah, it's not.
She
It's
made
not. It's a
a lot of
billionaire.
money. Yeah, she made.
And also like, you know, like people look down upon A$AP Rocky, but come on, man, like she's on a different level from A$AP Rocky. Let's be honest.
Yeah, actually, he's used the totally. He's used the wrong example because she actually, as the female, technically has got with someone who has significantly less money than she has.
Exactly, or influence, or a lot
influence
of
everything. Yeah, a lot of factors.
Like, bro, she's like up there. It's not like Jay-Z with Beyonce. Like, even though Beyonce's up there, but Jay-Z's done so many like business moves that he's made himself on the same level. But if he didn't make the same moves, he would never be on a level. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, just trying to think about Rihanna now. Yeah, Rihanna's had a baby with A$AP, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you look at it, if anything, Rihanna's actually real because she wanted to have a baby with someone that's
that she
like got
actually
less
had
money
feelings
than her.
for, yeah.
Yeah,
Or,
exactly.
and what is it now? She could obviously be with plenty of billionaires. She showed she could be with a billionaire if she wanted
Yo,
to.
sis,
Bro,
you're
bro,
correct.
let's get it
I
right.
think
If
you're
they
correct.
got divorced,
She
listen.
just dated the
If
man
they
for
got
3 years.
divorced,
Sister,
Sorry.
you
if
was
they got
correct.
divorced, yeah.
She dated him for 3 years.
Big of odds, yeah.
No, odds. If
They weren't married, were they?
Rihanna and King get divorced, yeah, you know, ASAP
No, she
Rocky
never
gets money.
divorced nobody. She wasn't married, bro. She dated
No,
him.
no, I'm saying
The
if
sister
her
was
and
right.
ASAP. No, I'm saying if they, she's such on a level, yeah, that
Yeah.
it's the only unique situation, yeah, where
So you're
if
saying
Rihanna
people are
gets
prostituting
divorced,
themselves out? Is that what you're saying?
no,
Bro,
one
she
second, let me
hold
just say
herself
one
out
thing.
of 3 years for billionaire status.
Yeah. So you're saying people are prostituting themselves out? That's
100%,
basically what
bro. Bitches are
Come
doing
that's
that.
what you're saying.
But you can't say
Yeah,
that
bro.
for
Saying
Rihanna
with
though,
chest,
because
bro.
Somebody's
she had
cutting
her
up.
own
I don't know if
money.
it's me.
She has her own money. So you can't say that she was doing
What
it for money.
money?
She
There's
has her
no
own
billionaire
money.
status in Rihanna, bro. Get out of it, man.
Okay.
You do know, sister, Rihanna don't own her originals.
No, she
Yeah, but
owns her business, bro.
she owns her
She has
businesses though.
50% stake in
But
her
not her
business.
originals, right? That's what would make her a
No,
millionaire or billionaire.
no, she's a billionaire through her business, not her music, bro.
Bro, when did she become a billionaire?
Through her business, through her
No,
makeup
which
thing.
year? I'm asking you, which year did she
I'm not
become a
sure. I have to
billionaire?
Google it. I couldn't
That's
lie
what I'm
to
trying
you,
to
bro.
ask you, because as far as I know, she's not a billionaire through her business or music.
No, not
She
through her
makes the
music. She
majority
can
of
never
her
be a
money
billionaire
off
to her.
Fenty, though. The majority of her
Go on,
money doesn't
Sarah.
come from her music; it comes from her Fenty line.
Exactly.
Did you say Fendi? Fendi line?
Fenty.
What's Fenty?
She
Is there a T
became
in that?
That's the makeup line.
Rihanna became a billionaire in 2022.
I
Apparently,
just, listen,
she's
I just
estimated.
wanted to give some facts here that people never mention. Yeah, but
Yo, D-Block, are
Amani.
you just
Now, what's
speaking
her
her
name?
up?
What's her
She's
name again?
East African, bro.
No, she's not East African. She's from Barbados, bro.
No, but originally, you know where she's from, innit? Come on.
Oh, she got the forehead. Yeah, we accept that.
Exactly. Thank you, my brother.
We
I didn't
accept
want
her. We accept her application.
Yeah, pick up
But
the big
anyway,
forehead.
jokes aside, yeah. No, but jokes
Sorry,
aside, yeah.
Irish have
Listen,
already
if we're talking about East Africans, yeah, we're talking about remember the time, yeah, Michael Jackson, the woman that was in there was a Somali
Who, the
woman.
white guy?
She was the first woman, she was the first black woman to make a black makeup line. So it was a Somali woman that was the first
Yeah, her name's
black woman to
Iman.
make exactly. People don't never talk
What
about
was her
that.
name?
They
What was her
wanna,
name?
She's her
come on,
name
when they want
was
to throw shade on Somalis, they don't want to talk about the
Sissy,
history.
what did you say her name was?
Somalis are out here.
Yo,
Iman.
1 second, D-Block. Chill out. Sis, you said Iman, right? Do you know what that
Yeah.
translates to?
What's it translate to?
What's it translate to?
1 second. What she don't do. Faith. Religion.
What?
Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, sisters, right? You see, makeup is against all Abrahamic religion.
Okay.
No, you said her name. You just talk about her name, though.
Yeah,
Her name doesn't
Iman. What does it
translate
mean? What
to.
does Iman mean, bro?
It doesn't. It's
No,
an Arabic
no.
name, bro.
Yes, and I know the word. What does Iman mean, bro?
Okay, I'm back.
1 second, sisters.
I'm here to
D-Block
argue with
act
all the
my
women.
translation is wrong, right?
Iman means faith.
Thank you.
Like
Isn't
you
that what I
had
just said?
Iman.
Isn't that what I just said, bro?
Doesn't
No,
Iman
that's not what
mean
you said.
honor? Doesn't it
Did
mean
I not
honor?
just say? Hold on. Did I not just say faith, sister?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Exactly like the brother saying. What are you saying, man?
No, I couldn't hear you.
Doesn't it
Remember
mean
my question.
honor, man? Iman. Doesn't it mean honor?
No, that in Pakistani language, yeah, not in Arab.
Okay, all right. I mean, faith. All right. So
But
I'm back, right? I'm here to argue.
anyway, my point
I'm
was
here to
this:
argue
yeah,
with
they
all the
don't
women
mention her. They
who
don't
said that
mention
marriage
her
is
in
a
the rank.
business, yeah?
They
So
don't
here I am.
mention her.
In our
They'll
language,
mention Rihanna. They'll
Iman is
mention.
honor, not in
They'll
Arab.
mention Rihanna. They'll mention these guys, yeah, but they will never mention Iman. Like it's like Somalis are deleted from the
But
history,
doesn't
and
she support LGBTQ though? Why should we mention her?
all of them do, man.
Anyway,
Rihanna does.
you're
All of them
straying. I
does.
think you're going to stray away from the topic. Basically, the women just said on the panel that they agree with marriage being a business, right? I'm here to argue with all the women here.
Yes, bad boy.
All
Now,
the women, come on.
marriage is a
I'm back
business.
here.
Yo, D-Block, don't get in the
Come
way.
out of
Let
the
him
way,
say what
D-Block.
he's gonna say.
Don't get out of the way, D-Block.
Marriage is, of course, marriage is a business. When we sign,
Explain, please.
If we sign a
With
marriage,
your higher level of
if
intelligence,
we
MJ, I know
sign
that.
a marriage contract that has legal implications,
right?
Such as,
right?
Yeah, no, let her finish.
That contract. That contract is just like entering into a business. When I enter into a contract with a business,
Hold on. Is that what you meant by when you said it?
There's many like ways that marriage is like a business, as far as I'm concerned.
Wait, let me explain it. Let me explain in a simple way. Let me explain in a simple way.
Partners, and they both have designated roles within that
Yeah.
marriage/business.
Would you marry a beggar?
There's many ways.
Would you marry a beggar? Just to put the extreme on it.
no, she wouldn't.
Would you?
No, she wouldn't, because that wouldn't be a good that wouldn't be
Right,
good
hold on.
business.
Let him ask the question, please. Let me get this
Guys, man, you're answering for the women. This is not right, man. Let her answer.
Only
herself.
D-Block, it's not me, bro.
She's got a high level of intelligence as well.
Davey, ask
She
the
doesn't need
question
anyone.
again.
What I said to you, right? It was an extreme example. I said, would you marry a beggar if you fancied him?
Depends how much money he's making.
He's a fucking beggar, man.
Okay, that answers it. All right, that answers. So no, wait a minute. So basically,
is it only monetary gain and not
Sorry,
nothing
but
else?
you know,
this is the whole
beggars
argument.
that are out there making £50,000 a year. Can
Now,
either
wait,
of you
MJ. Let me put that question to him. Would you let your
I know
sister
if your fellow
marry a
women
beggar?
have left you
No,
alone now,
wait.
MJ. You're on yourself.
Wait, forget about MJ. Forget about MJ. Would you let your sister marry a beggar? Would you let your sister marry a beggar before you ask?
Nah, that's not the argument.
Hold on, D-Block. You know why that question is
But that's not the argument.
How dumb the question is. The question is so
No,
dumb.
you don't know what you don't get it, man.
But D-Block, he never made the claim that it's a business transaction. So leave him
No,
alone.
I know. But him
So
to
why are you
ask
posing the same question to him that he's posing to
No.
the girls?
All right, cool. Ads, let me explain. Yeah.
You're
At
not
least
getting it,
ask
dude.
at least
Bro,
ask a
you're still
question.
not getting it, bro.
You're not getting it, man.
Bro, it is a
The
business. I've
sisters
seen
are
in my
saying
family, bro.
that
I've seen
marriage
it.
is a business thing. I need to make money financially.
Yes,
no, not like
thank you.
that. That's not.
Is it a
That's not.
venture
No,
of
that's not
profit
what they
and loss?
mean.
Then? That what
But
it is?
even
It's
take
a
it out
mockery,
of
mate. That is.
take it out of modern times.
Oh yeah, thank you. There's another lady. How you doing,
Yeah.
Hawaii? It's a Hawaii, isn't it?
No,
Thanks for speaking
That's
up.
not
Do you want to
Hawaii.
answer the question? Do you want to answer the question?
So even taking it out of like a modern situation where
I think you mentioned the about the money gain. I'm sure you did mention.
Yo, AV,
if
let
you
us
take-
speak, bro. Just mute
if
up,
you
man.
if you take it out of like the modern version of it, which actually looks more like a business than anything else because it's contractual, you have property that's involved, all kinds of other legalities that come into your
Property.
marriage in modern times. But even if you go back to like historical times, it was looked at as two families coming together to improve the overall family situation.
Thank you.
What time are you talking about, sis?
Okay, so you are talking about.
1 second, Kazi. Let me ask sister. Sis, you know you said olden times. What times are you
Yeah,
talking about? Like what times?
more traditional.
Like what? 1800s, 1700s? What are we talking about?
Even now in more traditional parts of the world, like
Mashallah, I like what you
modernized,
done there. Good girl.
we have
Sorry, good woman. Sorry.
you'll all over the world, you'll still have people and families and cultures where you are marrying to improve the overall status and situation.
You just stepped from a singular to families.
Sister, do you put your old people in care homes?
And AV, what I'm trying to show you is why I'm characterizing marriage as it being similar to in terms of how it's organized as a business. That's what I'm trying to show you.
My sister, do you put your parents in care homes? Yes or no?
Are you for monetary gain?
Chill out, bro. My sister,
No,
are you
guys,
from the
one at a
stock?
time,
Are you
bro.
from the
One
stock
at a
here?
time, man.
Yo, my sister, are you from the stock that puts their parents in care homes?
No, but I'm not. I
there
wouldn't
you go.
judge,
So
I'm,
you're
I'm
not
not
from the
judging
stock,
people
sister.
who
You're
do
not
that.
from the stock either that does
Everyone has
monetary
different
gain. I can tell.
situations.
From time you don't do that, you're not from the stock that does monetary gain either.
I don't know about that, Arts. I don't know about that because there's a theme, right?
Listen,
there's
bro.
a big
Time you care
theme
about your
nowadays,
parents-
No, I make my own money. Any man that's with me, I'm gonna be attracted to him because of the potential
Of
he
him,
has
innit?
and
Himself, right?
the hunger he has to improve himself. That's what I'm going to be attracted to. So whether he's got money or hasn't got money, when
But
we're
that's
together,
what
we're
it should
going to
be,
make
sis.
money.
That's what I'm arguing for too.
Yeah, so when we're talking about like it being a business as well, when you join into a partnership with someone,
Not what you said about 10 minutes ago. Anyway,
you're going to find someone in a business that has qualities that's going to improve or take over parts that you're lacking
what?
in.
That's
I
redundant.
So if
listen.
say
Wait.
you have 1 minute just to end my point.
God,
Say you
God.
have one sentence. Say you have someone two individuals coming to make a business.
Yeah.
One person's good at admin, the other
Right.
person's good at marketing. Yeah, you're gonna come together
And make
to
a thing.
make a thing. So let's say you have two individuals and the woman is good at homemaking, the man is good at farming, whatever. They're gonna come together to make a union.
What are you
It's
cussing
an
me for? What? Just
it's an
a team up?
interaction. It's an
Wait.
because you know
exchange
the
and
opposite argument, Hawaii.
Wait,
You know the
one
opposite
second,
argument would
Bro,
be.
her name's not
you
fucking
guys.
I'm
Hawaii.
not
What are you doing,
Hawaii.
bro?
Big up Hawaii though. Where is she?
So no,
Okay,
sorry,
that's
what's your
I.
name? Sorry, I missed it.
You guys, that's
I.
I speaking. Her name is I.
Ah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
listen.
sorry,
Let me just say one thing.
I
My
misheard that.
granddad. Yeah, listen. My granddad, when he was marrying my grandma and that, yeah, he had to give 50 camels. Is that not
What
a
did he have
business
to give,
move?
bro?
50 camels.
Just to marry her, right?
Is that not a
Is
business
that what
move
you
or
call
not?
dowry, bro?
Yeah, whatever. But
No,
that
I'm
was a
asking you, is
business
that what you
move.
call it? Because you said that's a granddad, right?
Yeah. Okay,
So
dowry.
in your
Whatever
tradition,
you
is
want to
that a
call.
dowry that you're
Whatever
obligated to
name
pay?
you wanna, whatever name you wanna give it. If my granddad
No,
didn't
I'm
have
asking
that,
you,
he would
what's the
not
name
get that woman.
in your thing?
It's called a dowry. Yes, you're right. Yeah, that's
So
the
thank you, bro.
word
Why do
they
you keep
give it.
denying it?
No, I'm not denying it. I'm saying yeah, it's true, but I'm saying the fact that he has to give up something is a business move. That's what business is. You give
Are
up
you
something
saying
for
all
something
marriages
else.
are a business move, bro?
But
Yes, it's a
also, can we just
transaction.
address
D-Block,
somebody
is that what you're
mentioned
saying, bro?
financial security, right?
Why are
And
you
this
tapping on the
financial
left titty, bro? Stop it,
listen,
D-Block, man.
it doesn't matter. It's not about how much money the man is earning, right? When it comes to financial stability,
Yo, MJ, I'm a fucking
listen
milkman.
to me, listen,
I
it
got
could be
women that love me,
he's
brother.
earning all the money.
Got kids, everything. Look after
Listen,
them.
it could be.
What are you
It
trying
could.
to say? Business transaction, yeah? Like, what the fuck, man? Come on, man.
No, it is a business transaction,
Like,
brother.
for real, like, come on, man. You're not taking the piss, man.
Ads. If
At
you
the end of
wanted
the day,
to
you're not
marry a
going to go
woman
into a
tomorrow,
business with someone if you don't think that's going to be sustainable, if that they're not going to be able to give you some kind of stability within
My sister,
partnership,
as a
that
man,
business, that
I feel like,
relationship. So
my
you're not
sister,
going to choose a
as a
man
man,
who's
right?
terrible with money. Doesn't matter if I've got a million pound in my bank account. If I choose a man that's shit with money, that's a bad business decision. That's a bad life decision.
Yeah, of course that
thank
is.
you, MK. Thank
But
you,
even,
MK.
but
Big
sis,
up,
that's
MK.
even your friends, though.
Someone who's shit with money, so I'm not going to enter into a marriage with someone who's shit with money.
No,
So
but
then
sister, that's not what I'm trying to say. First of all, can I ask you a question, MJ? Are you going to enter a marriage with somebody that you don't love and it's just about business? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what you're making it sound like.
What's love?
What's love though? What's love? Love's an
Right.
emotion.
So you see, we come back to the same question again.
What's
Right,
love?
sister? 1 second, sister. So you're saying that in your opinion, in your life, right? To become involved with somebody and procreate and whatever is a business decision, right? There's no love involved. Is that what you're saying?
Bro, I love a lot
I'm
of
not.
people. I'm not going to marry all of them.
Sorry? So you have many partners? Is that what you're saying?
No. I said
No,
I love
but
a lot of people.
Because you just said that you're gonna marry all of them. How
I
many
love a
people?
lot of people.
no,
Love ain't just
ads.
for one special person in
No,
my
but
life.
this is
One
mad.
person's
Exactly.
special.
Love ain't for one special person.
Love,
Who's there
that's
for them?
part of love, though.
You're D-Blow, you're talking over them, man. So my sister,
No, I said that's part of love,
you
though.
said that love is something like is not for all of them or something. What did you say?
Love is an emotion. It's on a spectrum. You have different forms of love for different people. Rather, if you're married, hold on, please don't cut me because it's quite difficult to talk.
I'm not cutting you.
Rather you marry somebody you've studied, somebody you've vetted out, and the things you look for is, like I said the other day, if they have regard for you, respect for you, and their duty. So when you procreate, you look at the person.
Does love
you
come into
see,
play, sister?
and you see, and you know it has to be manifested through these different arenas and these different areas.
When you say manifested through
So
arenas,
a
what do you
man
mean?
has to show that he can take up the duty.
What do I hear? What do I hear?
One of the
I hear
duties, one of the duties.
the swords of 3 musketeers.
Yo,
One
Chuji, let us hear things.
Let the woman finish.
Go on,
One
my
of
sis.
the duties a man has is to
Yeah,
provide and protect them.
right.
For you to provide, you need basic finances. You don't have to be a billionaire,
Yes,
but you
yes.
need to have finances.
But if a
so your
man's doing
family
that, my
relies
sister,
on it.
yeah, and you still decide to say, yo, that's a bad transaction, I'm gonna leave this and go get a better transaction. What's that about?
No. Sorry. I
That's
have a
what would happen
daughter.
if you was based
No
on love.
riffraff is gonna come and take my daughter and sell her this Greek
Pardon? What did
mythology
you
of
just
love.
say? What?
No, I
The
said
hell
I've
just
got a
happened
daughter,
there?
and a riffraff can't come along talking about he loves my daughter but
Oh,
doesn't want to provide for her. That doesn't make sense.
but can I ask you a question? We're not talking about
It's
your
just
daughter
an
right now.
emotion.
We're talking about you yourself, sister.
No,
Right?
but ads,
I'm
would
saying
you
in
give
general.
me wait, stop. Me,
D-Block,
me,
why are
your
you speaking for the
you know
girls?
what,
Let them speak, man.
me and your sister love each other, yeah, and I
Brother,
have
you and my
no
sister
money.
ain't
I'm a
gonna come
waste
near each other.
man.
You done, bro?
Are
My
you
sister's
gonna give
married.
me your
Fuck off, man.
sister? Are you gonna give me your sister?
Brother, my sister's married. Fuck off.
No, I'm see that proves my
See
point.
what? My sister's married. You wanted to leave her husband
No,
and her kids and come to
no,
you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
hyper,
The dickhead thing, bro.
listen,
Why are you even
Being
talking, bro? Let the woman talk. I will speak to a woman.
disciplined
Are
is
you
an
a woman,
important
D-Block?
thing in terms of manhood. If you're
And
going
the
to
first
be,
thing I can tell, D-Block, you're not married, right?
Can I
You
speak?
ain't got no kids. I can tell by the sound of your voice and the way you talk, bro. Wallahi, good on, I can tell. Yeah?
Can I
So,
speak?
bro,
Can I
stop
speak?
it, bro. Stop arguing for women that want to be bad
you'd
boy,
be surprised. You'd be
Miss
surprised.
Independent, whatever. Bro, you ain't that shit, bro. Because without a man,
You'd
you
be
lot can't walk around
surprised.
no fucking place, bro. You dumb.
Okay, cool. You're a bad boy
You're
on
gonna
this
ask for
internet.
them again now.
Anyway,
sorry.
Are you menstruating, bro?
I got you.
I can guarantee if you go into a marriage based purely on love, you will definitely be an independent woman, because
I didn't
love.
understand what you said. Say that again, sis.
Because you were saying don't bat. You're telling D-Block not to bat for girls, for the women on the
No,
panel.
I was saying don't back for the business thing. What they're backing.
Yeah, don't bat for the women who are saying about the business because they're
Mhm.
trying to go on an
And
independent
they're saying no love.
woman thing. Yeah,
They're
right.
saying
So
what's love. They're telling me what's love.
What is
Yeah,
love
so-
to you? What's love to you?
To me, sister. To
Yeah.
me, love is loving someone unconditionally, right? But unconditionally also has conditions too, as in we're faithful to each other, right? So that's one
unconditional
condition,
is
right?
only from your mum, bro.
Can I carry on, bro? D-Block, are you gonna keep?
Let her speak, man.
How
Let
do you
her
love
speak
them
or let me speak,
unconditionally?
bro.
Let
She
him
asked me a
speak.
question.
Let you speak.
Thank you, bro. So my sister, that's the one of the
Can
things,
you
right?
repeat what you said? Sorry, I thought I heard you say you love them unconditionally, but with conditions at the same time.
No, I said I love them unconditionally.
Let him finish though. Go on. What did you
It's
say?
so stupid though, isn't it? Like
That's exactly what he
I
said.
can't
loving
hear. I'm
someone
trying to actually listen.
so hold on. So for certain bitches from the West, right? I'm gonna drop it like that, innit? I'm gonna drop it like this, right? Because that's what
Yeah.
you want to hear, right? Because this is who it concerns, innit? Bitches from the West think unconditionally means no condition, innit? Yeah? Unconditionally means this. You rather die for me, I'd rather die for you. Simple. You fucking cheat on me, I'll leave you. Straight.
But there's
You
a
dumb,
condition
bro.
that they don't cheat.
That is unconditionally though. What? Unconditionally means what? You
In
can sleep around.
English,
Hold on, my
unconditionally means
sister.
no.
Does
He
unconditionally
spelled
mean you
English.
can sleep
He
around?
spelled
Is
English
that what it
differently.
means though? In marriage?
No, but the
Is that what it
condition
means though?
is that she has to
That's
be
what you're trying to
just,
say. Yeah,
right?
you can just go and fucking sleep around.
No. But you put a condition on it. You said that she
Of
has
course,
to
there's
be
fucking
loyal or
God
whatever.
put conditions on it, bruv.
Yeah, but there's conditions, right? So
God
you
put
don't love
conditions on it, bro.
unconditionally.
So,
Sarah,
alright,
can I pull you up on a point?
One second, everyone chill out, bro. Sarah, let's go to Islam now, yeah? So,
No, I get what you're saying, but I think just
you
linguistically,
get married to a
look at
man,
your
sister, yeah?
comment,
And
doesn't
the
make
man
sense.
should love you unconditionally. As
No,
long
there's
as
conditions.
you
There's
love
no
him.
unconditional.
So you're
It's
a
not
kafra. Are you a
unconditional
kafra?
if you're
Are
putting
you kafra?
conditions on it, Arts.
Like the way you're talking, are you kafra? Wallahi though, I'm not saying you are, I'm asking you a question. Because the way you're talking now is stupid.
Okay,
So
are
there's
you a
conditions.
kafir?
Oh,
Are you
you're
a
Muslim
kafir?
though. You should know the conditions. There's fucking conditions. Yes, there's conditions.
So it's
No,
not
but
unconditionally.
you're not talking about
So there's
Islam. You're talking about
unconditional love though, innit?
unconditional
There's no
love.
such
You
thing as
don't fucking cheat
unconditional
on me,
love.
bruv. Like, what
But
the hell? Like, what do you understand about it?
okay,
How
ads.
can
Do
you
you
have
understand what unconditional means?
Yes.
unconditional means no
Unconditional
condition?
love does not mean that you can cheat on me and sleep with many
Okay, let's
partners.
get the definition of unconditional because I don't.
He
Unconditional
doesn't.
love means.
Well, he failed
I'm
English.
telling you,
What's the
I'll give you my
definition of
definition of
riffraff
it.
for a
This
And
guy
then
is
I don't care
spastic,
about
bro.
Oxford Dictionary, but I'll tell you my definition of it, right?
No, but this is where the word comes
Yo,
from.
what are
It's
you
not
doing,
Arabic,
fam?
bro. It's not your language,
It's
bro.
got
It's
the prefix
For the women,
unconditionally.
D-block. When I'm speaking, why do you feel into every time I speak? Chill out, bro.
Nah, because what you're telling is wrong and it pisses
Adam,
man
you're
off,
not
man.
married, bro. Are you married?
Oh, yeah, all right, cool.
But
I'm not
my
gonna put
So
my
you
point
don't
is,
business
want to
out there,
divulge the
but
information. Just chill out, bro, for a second, right?
are
So
you?
Sarah, right? This is what my answer to that is, right?
oh, yeah, go on, go on.
So as a Muslim, right? When I say I love my woman unconditionally, it should mean unconditionally, as in, if my woman makes a
You
mistake,
love her
I say,
conditionally, bro.
look at this fucking waste man.
Let him
Nah,
finish because it's
because
just going
if
to
she
get noisy.
cheats on
I find
you,
that character.
then you're gonna let her go, right?
Brother, your bird cheated on you every day. No wonder you're fucking here.
Okay, cool. But I'm
Every fucking
saying
day. Spending the whole day
my
here.
mum is
No
probably
bird
the
in your
only
life.
person that I
Like,
love
come on, bro.
unconditionally,
You
and I
only
think
see me
everyone
here
can
come
agree
sometimes, you know. Are you
that
stupid,
their
bro?
parents are the only ones you love
Yeah,
unconditionally, right?
Ard, do you have your own definition for the word, or are we
I was
using the
about to explain,
universal?
sister, before this fucker rudely interrupted me. Yeah.
Go on then.
My sister, in Islam, the way I take unconditional love is this, my sister. That the vows we took, right, and what is bestowed upon us from the deen, we must uphold that. Those are the conditions. But apart from those things, if they're not broken, sister, it's unconditional love. As in,
But it's a bit of a, it doesn't make sense because the
are you
prefix
saying
un
Islam is oxymoron? Is that what
no,
you're saying?
the
Is that
prefix
what you're
un,
trying to argue against?
the
Nah,
prefix.
what you're saying
No,
sounds like
La
oxymoron,
hawla
hold
wa
bro.
on,
la
D
quwwata
block.
illa
Hold on,
billahi
D block.
al-aliyyil azim.
Hold on,
You
D
know
block.
what? I'm done with you. I'm sorry.
In English, the prefix un is used to negate or reverse the meaning of the word.
Fuck English.
So if you put un in
Fuck
front of the
English.
word conditional,
Fuck
you're
English.
negating it.
You hear what I say, sister? Fuck English.
Okay, so it's just
No, but that's what we're talking about. We're talking about English.
Yeah, I'm not. I was talking
Unconditional
about the
is the
deen,
English
and she
word.
knows what I'm talking about.
big up.
No, we're not talking about the deen, though. We're
But
talking
the
about.
deen has conditions.
If we
There's
talk
no
about the
I
deen,
was
let's
to
talk
the
about the
sister,
deen.
and I asked her about the deen, and she's still
the
talking
deen has
English.
conditions. The deen has
The sister
conditions.
still
The
wants to talk to me
deen,
English,
the
bro.
deen is not unconditional. The deen
There's
is
no
not. The
unconditional in
deen
Islam.
has
Yo,
conditions.
hold on. Did I say the deen was unconditional, or did I say love was unconditional?
There's no unconditional love in Islam. Love
In
has
Islam, there's no
conditions.
unconditional love in Islam.
If you
The
don't cheat on
Islam
me,
has
yeah,
conditions.
hold on. If you're a stupid bitch, yeah, and you go to the shop
No,
every
but
day,
stop swearing though. You're
bro,
Muslim and
chill
you're
out, man. Let me
swearing
say
now.
what I want to fucking say. This ain't no fucking pappy show. It's fucking past like 11 o'clock watershed
Oh, I
hours.
know,
Yeah,
but
chill
you
out,
keep judging me
brother.
on
It's past
Islam, but
watershed
you're
hours.
not
You know
judging
watershed
yourself.
hours. It's past that. Chill out. So if you're married to me, right, and I tell you to go to the shop, sis, and buy some eggs, right? Eggs cost £6. You end up paying fucking £20 for that every fucking day. You're some dumb bitch, innit? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That doesn't
That's a
even make
weird
sense. That doesn't
example.
make sense.
But
But
let's
like, man, you're a madman. Hey, you're a madman, you know, fam.
Brother, I just talking simple ergonomics.
Big up, Ed.
Egg cost
It's
£6,
funny
but
though.
you're
That
paying
was a funny
£20. Are you a
thing.
I
fucking
do need
bitch?
that every day. I actually do that in real life. Sorry.
Like, bro, you're a weirdo, brother.
And then
Hey,
you know
man.
what's mad? None of these
Can't
bitches
believe
that
you're a
talk about
weirdo.
business transaction would ever pay for eggs out of their own pocket. They want you to pay for them eggs. They want to eat them eggs though.
I've never been asked to pay for eggs. I don't really live in that reality.
I guarantee, sister, you've never been asked to pay for nothing.
No,
Because
no.
that is what a man's role is supposed to be in Islam, right?
Ads, can I ask you a question, please, brother? One
Bro,
question.
why
That's
do
it.
you always want to feel the need to ask me a question?
Now, one question, because
You're
I want to
eggs me out.
understand you. I want to
He feels the
understand where
need.
you're coming from. Your angle.
Cousin, I don't understand you at all. At all.
No, I
Ever.
want to understand where you're coming from.
Brother, can
Do
I ask you
you
a question?
love?
What year was you born?
It doesn't matter.
I know it's before 85.
Yeah, definitely after 85.
Right. You're fucking
What are we
weird.
talking about, MJ? Because I'm so like.
Definitely. Anyway, listen. Have you ever loved a woman more than your mum?
With this video.
No, wait, let me ask you the question.
You're
Have you?
telling you
Can
brothers
we
are
like
born
bring
here
some
and you
order
just
to
like
this? Like,
indoctrinated.
what is going on?
One second, Sarah. One second,
Indoctrinated
Sarah.
in
One
Labour
second, Sarah.
Party.
Just happily using the
One
time.
second, Sarah. Have you ever loved a woman more than your mum?
I'm here for it, man. I've got work to
Honestly,
do. But
have
yeah.
you ever, Sarah? Please,
Brother,
Sarah.
have you
Have you
even
ever
loved your
a-
mum though?
Raw.
No, I've never known her to love her. But I'm
Brother,
saying you've had the pleasure. You've had the pleasure. Allah has given you the
I've got
pleasure,
a mum
yeah.
that adopted me, right? I love her the same. So
No, but can you you love your mum more than your wife or anyone on this earth, right?
no, I love love my daughters more than anything on this earth.
MashaAllah. Cool. I can't say that. So you love your daughters more than your mum?
I love my daughters more than anything on this earth, bro.
Okay, that's different. That's different, isn't it? But usually people answer with their mum is their
Mashallah, I
first
got
love
3 of
for
them
love.
now. I got 3 of them now.
Mashallah, mashallah. Yo, beautiful. Beautiful for you, Ads. I love that for you. I'm saying there's no woman that's gonna come close to your kids, your daughters, though, innit? Your daughters, you love them
But
unconditionally.
this is the thing, D-Block, right? There's a different kind of love I have for daughter. There's a different kind of love I have for my wife. There's a different kind of love I have for my mother, and a different kind of love I have for my sister. Do you understand?
And that's true. But your
You understand
daughters
that,
are
bro? So you can't
unconditional. Your
compare,
daughters,
brother.
your
You
daughters are
can't compare,
unconditional.
broski. You can't compare the loves for the women in your life that you respect
You
so
can,
dearly,
you
right?
can,
So
you can.
no, you can't. No, you can't, because they all hold their own place, right? So this is where you're going wrong, my broski.
No. I'll tell you why.
Bro,
I'll tell you
hold
why.
on. Let me finish my statement, bro, and reply to it,
Because
right?
you're. Go on.
Cousin, thank you. So your daughter, the way I said it, in my opinion, is highest, because that's like my offspring, right? That's my
Unconditional.
future, right? That's my future, in my opinion. That's what's gonna, like, go ahead and like spread my DNA, innit? What I'm about, right? Now, for me, that's my
They
creation.
are your seeds as well.
Right. So for me, that's my highest love. But
unconditional.
But listen, it don't mean that I love my wife less. It don't mean I love my mum less. It don't mean I love my sister less. All it means is I love them all in a different kind of way. I would die.
But your daughters are the
Brother, let me
highest,
finish.
though.
Brother, let me finish speaking. Wallahi Quran, I would die for each and every one of them.
I
So isn't that the
definitely
same
agree
love,
with
though,
that.
bro?
I definitely
When
agree.
you're willing to
I definitely
die
agree.
for each and every one of those relationships, isn't that the same love? It's just
No, it's
shown
not,
different way,
because if
bro.
you had to choose, you choose your
I
daughters
would
over
never choose, bro.
all 3 of them.
I
Now, if
would
you had
choose
to
my
choose,
own death. Wallahi Quran, I would choose my own death.
no, if you had
Sorry,
to
we
save
have to
one of
choose
them,
between who and who.
yeah,
How could
exactly, your
but
daughters
one
would be
second,
first.
MJ, elaborate on this question now. How would I have to choose?
Hypothetical, bro.
Chill,
If
yeah,
you had to
hypothetically
choose
speaking,
between your
how would this
daughter,
happen?
your
How would this
mum,
play out?
and your wife,
So
you choose your
hypothetically
daughters.
speaking, cousin, hypothetically speaking, how would this play out? How would this scenario play out? I don't know.
Because your DNA, your soul
No, you're fucking up now.
wants
You're not even
you to
posing the
live
question now.
on.
You're not even posing the scenario, bro.
You even said from your own mouth, yeah, the highest are your daughters.
No, you said to me right now, who do you love the most? I said my daughters.
Yeah, exactly. So they're the
Right.
highest. They're the
No, they're not the
unconditional love
highest.
for
Who do I
you.
love the most apart from them? Is Allah.
Do you know what?
Of course.
I
Go on,
fully
MJ.
hear what
The
Ard's saying,
creator,
right?
brother. You
No.
get me?
Miss Sarah, the math is mathing for me, right? You're gonna put your children. The children are gonna take priority if you have to choose over children, wife,
You know
your
this,
parents, right? But let me just say something in terms of this unconditional love. I really don't think we can say we've got unconditional love for anyone, even our children, because admittedly, I will say, like, thankfully, thank God, I've never been in this situation. But if either of my kids were ever to do anything that was abhorrent, I'm not gonna, like, sorry, my love is not
Chaz,
gonna be there for you
what's
anymore.
abhorrent
Do you
though?
know what I
What do you
mean?
mean by abhorrent?
I'm talking like unspeakable things that we would hope and pray to
Right.
God that
But
none of
would
our
you
children
still
would
stop
never
loving
do.
them?
But I'm not gonna love my child if you do something that is.
But would you stop caring about them if they die or not?
But MJ, I would,
I'm gonna have a love
I'm not
in
gonna
my
lie to
heart.
you, MJ.
But
MJ, I would, for my
I'm not
kids,
gonna
yeah, for
stand
my
by my.
kids.
Yo,
I'm not
D
gonna
Block,
stand
I
by
beg
my
you and
kids.
sister
anyone who
answer,
do
man.
certain
You're
actions.
talking over her, bro.
There's that.
Alright,
You could
sorry,
be
MJ.
my friend, you could be my family, you could be my child. If there's certain things that I'm not going to stand by and say I'm
Such
still
as
going to love
what?
you.
Pedophilia and rape, right?
Yeah, of course.
Right. So let's go. Like, our kids are not like. All right. I'm not gonna say all of our
So
kids.
the main
The
point
way
is,
we try to raise our kids, they're not for that, right?
unconditional love actually exists. Throw unconditional love
It
in the
does.
bin.
It does for some people, MJ, man. Not
I
maybe
think
not for you.
in a way it
But
does exist. MJ is
for
this,
my
right?
kids, I
You
would
could
turn a
understand
blind
the
eye. I'm not
abhorrent
gonna
shit
lie.
they did, right? But you could still love them. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I would turn a blind eye. I'll still see them in jail. I think that's the
So
only
if your
thing.
son was a rapist, you're going to turn a blind eye?
Hey, we were talking about the conditional love for men, for women.
I'll be honest and probably would, you know. I probably would be like, I don't know. Like it's mad, innit? It's your kids,
You're
innit?
right, little
Like,
dirty you know.
okay, you might judge me like that, but you might do the same. Like, you know, it is, yeah. Certain
No, I
people are
wouldn't,
not,
bro. I told that motherfucker you want
not
burnt.
able to admit certain things. I'm not saying I would condone it. I'm not saying I would hide niggas.
So what if
I
the
think I
child?
would be that
What if
parent.
yours?
I
What if
think
your
I would be
son
that parent that still checks them in jail and all that. I think I'll be that parent that still
My
checks
sister,
my youth in jail.
if God had blessed me with a son, right, and he had went and done that dumb shit like that, wallahi Quran, I disown the motherfucker. I won't kill him or nothing, but I wouldn't want nothing to do with him, MJ.
You say that now till it happens. You know, so some people, you know what I realize, yeah? I used to have brethren, yeah?
Cousin,
I'd
did
be
you
like,
see the
yeah,
last word I said,
I'll do...
MJ?
Wait, ads, wait. Let me
Why
just tell you
you
from
you
experience.
talk a lot, bro?
Now, let me tell you something from experience. I've had brethren, wallahi, I've had brethren be like, yeah, I'm a bad boy. Like, if people pull out, we're going to do this. And I've
Brother,
seen
you have
10 man
kids.
run. And I've seen 3 man standing there.
Brother,
I've
you have
seen
kids.
out of 10, 30 man, yeah, and man pull out with shanks and
MJ,
guns
he
and
have kids.
everything.
This
I've
brother
seen
have kids.
3 man stand there. You get me? So I know what people say, and I know
Cousin,
what
you have kids.
people
Do you
actually
have kids,
do.
bro?
Bro, of course I have kids. Come on, man.
How
You
old
know
is your oldest kid, my brother?
I just said 7, man. I said that about 7 times. Bro.
MashaAllah. So
That's
if
bad,
that kid went and done something unspeakable, which inshallah they never do, right? I pray to Allah for that. But if something happened like that, hypothetically speaking, would you disown them?
I think you know the thing that I might disown, man, is one of the things that you said, ads, yeah, is rape, yeah. Rape is one of the things that I think I can't forgive.
What
But I
about
think
pedophilia?
maybe in my old age, you know, when you're like 70, 60 and that, you're on your way out.
What
Like,
about
you love
pedophilia,
your
bro?
kids. Even that, them things there, like anything to do with sexual type of vibes, I think, oh, fuck, you know, mate, like, you know what I mean?
Put them in the bin for life. I don't care if you're old, alone, miserable. You're
think,
gonna
but
reap what you
I won't lie. I think society makes people like that, yeah. But I think I'm the kind of person I'll still check, man, in jail. Like, I still tell you about yourself, but I'll be like, yo, you're my youth.
So hold on. So you met a pedophile in jail, right? For example,
in my head, I'm like,
asking you
right, I
hypothetical now, right?
produce.
So say
Wait.
you go jail tomorrow.
No, but
Yeah?
listen. Ads. The
No,
way
let me
I
pose
think
the
is
question
different.
first.
I
Answer,
just
yeah?
think, right, I just produced as sperm, yeah, that rapes people, innit? Do you get what I'm saying?
But that came from you, though,
It
bro.
came from you. No, but
That
it came from
you,
you.
though, you know?
No, but what if your you did that? It came
I
from
don't
you
have
as
a you
well.
to do that, but yeah.
You get what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm trying to say.
I think I'd be so ashamed if that was my child. I'd probably just run away and go into hiding for the rest of my life.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I
MJ,
don't even
you want to
know.
hear the truth from me, bro? I'm
Go on.
gonna be real, you know, MJ. Wallahi, Quran. If I had a son and he did that shit, Kasme Khudadi, I'll kill him myself. I strangle the
If
motherfucker.
you had the chance, if I had the chance, I probably would.
Kasme Khudadi, MJ. Not even
Easier.
joking.
No, ads. I
Wallahi,
agree with you on that one.
MJ, I'm not even joking.
No, but
Like,
sometimes you don't get
for
a
real
chance.
talk, for real. When I say real talk, right? I might talk a lot of shit, but when it comes to like testing women and their privacy and whatnot, you see, if I ever produce something from my loins, yeah, that went out there and done that, man, I dupping that. I'm ending his game.
No, but I
Straight,
don't.
sister, straight.
No,
Wallahi,
but
Quran. You can hate me for that. You can love me for that. I
I
don't give a
agree.
shit.
No
I
hate
know
you.
what I'm about.
Each to
No
their own.
one hate you.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
No, no hate you for that, yeah. But doesn't it
No
affect you
comment.
as a man, yeah? Doesn't it affect you as a man that you produce something that
Brother, I
is
will kill that
capable of that?
fucker. Yeah, I will kill the fucker that I produced, and then after that, I would consider suicide probably. You know, like you're speaking about now.
Huh?
After that, I will go through them things and think, "Raw, is that what I produce? Is that what I'm about?" Alhamdulillah.
I feel
But
like
then,
we're just on a mission to say all of the words that you lot know
What
we
is
should
going
like, be trying to
That's
chill
kind of
out.
mad. That's kind of mad. But I'm not gonna lie to
I'm
you.
not saying
yeah,
every
I'm
single
sorry,
word
sister.
you can say.
Sorry, Jets.
Rape, murder, unalive, this,
Right.
that.
So, D Block. If I had a brother that did the peating, I ain't gonna lie, brother. Yeah,
Brother is different.
I'll probably dap him, man, innit? Like, and then from that, I'll have to look
Nah,
at
brother is
myself
a
and look at
straight
the S
disown.
word and think, raw. Is that
Nah,
what I'm about?
I wouldn't do the D word, but I'll definitely disown though. I'll definitely
Nah,
disown
I ain't
any
gonna lie,
family
man.
now.
Man, I dap it to
But
you.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do that with a youth that you
it's
raise.
not that hard, my brother. It's not that hard, you know. You create
That
it, you
you
can take it
raise
out.
from young.
If I bought you in this world, I'll take it. You know about that one.
I know. That's for you, but for me, kind of different, man. I can't.
You're too
I
pussy,
wanna.
bro. You're too pussy, fam. That's
No,
what it
it's
is.
not even too
No,
pussy.
it's
It's not
pussy,
even
bro. It's
that.
pussy, bro.
It's the
If
easy
you
way
made
out.
something,
That's
brother,
the easiest
if you
thing to
made a
do.
program,
The easiest thing to do is what you're saying.
brother, let me
Easiest.
ask you a question. If you made a program, yeah, internet program, for example, an app, yeah, and that app starts to make problems for the youth, right? Young youth, you know, like young yachts, and you delete that program, right? The
Yeah,
same
but
way I
that's
would delete, the same way
that's
I would delete my youth straight.
okay. But a program is not a program that I made, I carried, that I raised, I taught
Did
morals
you raise
and
what 9 months?
rigor,
You carrying that, yeah? Dirty
and
boy.
he did that. No, I've seen, brother. I've live seen fathers go mad, and I know their youths are bad boys.
Yo, MJ, you know this
They're
brother?
like,
He's an
why is my youth a
asexual
bad boy?
being,
He's
isn't
not
it?
even a
Like,
rapist. He's not even a
this
rapist. I've
brother's got
seen them
no
go
sexes
mad.
inside him. He said
I've,
he carried the
bro,
youth. He said he gave birth to the youth. All that.
no, listen, it's ads. I've seen fathers go mad because their sons are such bad boys. They're doing madness. They're killing people, and they're like, I didn't
So where
raise
were
it,
them
and they're not
fathers
even
at the
rapists.
time when the kids were doing that, bro? Let me ask you that question
No,
first.
no, I'm just saying they raised them to be good,
How did
bro.
they raise them to be good, bro?
SJ, listen, SJ, yeah. My man told me stop saying names here, but SJ is a footballer. He's a
I don't
he's
know
good
who the
youth.
fuck that is, bro. Is that so?
He's a rapper. He's a good rapper. He made people, yo, this youth could have been a baller. Now he's in jail for life for
Could have
making
been a
one mistake.
bowler.
But his father look at him
Could
like,
have been a
yo, I
shot
raised a
caller.
monster. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He just grew up in the wrong area, bro. Like, bro, it's
Bro,
not
you know when you say
simple
wrong
as
area,
how
right?
you're making
Do you
out.
know?
It's not as
One
black and
second,
white as how.
Stop for a second, bro. Stop for a second. Where do you think all of us people speaking right now online, like there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us, right? Do you really think all of us are in some posh suburbs and whatnot, bro?
Nah, but there's different.
Technically, it's
There's
only you
different
speaking.
degrees.
There's about 5
But you
people.
know what I'm
saying
trying to say,
only
Jez?
you
Like the way he's
speaking.
trying to say is that this, that, like, brother, like we're
No,
all
but
living in the hood.
there's
We're
different
all in
degrees,
poverty. We're
though.
all in poverty, bro. Like we're all trying to make it out and do our thing and
Yeah, but
whatever
not all
and
of our
make it better for our next
circumstances.
generation, right?
Listen, all right,
That's
cool.
what we're trying to do, bro.
All right, cool. As we grew up in the same hood, well, my circumstance and your circumstance is never the same, fam.
But
And the
that's the
same
same with any
way,
person, bro.
my
Nobody's
circumstance is not the
circumstance
same
is
with
the same.
Jedi or Sarah's or MJ's or you know what I'm saying. We grew up in the same hood, you know. Not everyone in the
Not
same
really, not
hood.
all of us.
Not
Not all of
everyone
us.
in the
No,
hood is
I
the
never grew
same.
up
That's
in
how
a
you
hood.
get bad boys, and that's how
Exactly.
you
Did
get.
you hear that? Not
That's
all
how
of
you
us,
get
right?
normal
Some of
brothers.
us are
Bro, I
fucking
got
school now, are from young.
you know I got brethren, yeah, I got a brethren, yeah, SBTV. That was my doggy. Went same high school, same,
Your
but
dog, you
his
know, you
upbringing
making dough,
wasn't
bro.
the same. His mom was on TV. My mom wasn't, bro. My mom
Yeah,
was
because your
dead.
mom,
My
had
mom was
garat.
dead. My dad
Because your
was
mom
dead.
had
His mom
garat, bro.
wasn't.
You know what that means, right?
Bro, he used to beg man to come on his channel.
Did you hear what I asked you, bro? Your mom
He
had
used to say,
garat.
yo, you
Do you know
inspire
what
man.
garat means,
Yeah,
bro?
come on, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Thank you. Alhamdulillah. Big up your mumsy, bro.
Not everyone's the same in it. That's what I'm saying.
But this is the thing, bro. Like, just because someone's willing to sell their fucking shit, right? Don't mean you should too, my brother. Anyway, let's get back to this fucking China motherfucker. Ain't that racist though, calling yourself China?
No, it's not.
Why is it? You don't have Chinese eyes.
It's not. Some people have nicknames, you know.
Brother, as far as I know, Maku hates Asia, so
Okay. I think sometimes
you know what annoys me,
you need
block,
to
yeah?
be sensitive to
Certain of my
people's
sisters, yeah?
situations,
Certain of
you
my
know.
sisters love me and hate me at the same time, you know what I mean? It's like, man, don't mention your name, but you have my name all up in your mouth. Stuck for it.
All right, should we try and watch some more of this video, or What are you saying, Jeds? You want to save it?
No, I don't mind chatting up and watching the video. I don't mind chatting up.
Now you know what? I wanted to. I don't know if Jed was
Nobody
listening,
gives a
but I
fuck
wanted
what
to
you want
hear
to
his
do. No, I'm
perspective on
joking,
what
bro.
me and Ads were saying.
Yo, cuz, why you sound breathless though? What you been doing? Push-ups and that.
Yeah, of course. Every night, 100.
100? You can't do 100. Don't
100
chat
in
shit.
the morning, 100 at night.
Bro, why are you lying for, bro?
Well, I'm not lying. Come on now.
Did you just say, wallahi, you're not lying? You do 100 press-ups in the morning, 100 press-ups at night.
Yeah.
And say, wallahi, again, you're not lying?
Nah, well, I'm not tank on 9, but yeah, I do 100 and 100.
I never said
and
you're a tank on
push-up.
that. Say, wallahi, I'm not
I
lying.
do 200 push-ups a day, but you're not wham.
Yeah, no,
You know
because
what's
I'm not.
mad, yeah? Hey, you're genetically shit, isn't it?
I'm like Terrence
Cuz I
Crawford.
can do 10 press-ups here, and I will have the biggest pump in the world. I swear to God. You're going to think man's Hulk and that.
You know what Jedi's gonna have to do? Yeah, some fucking.
Why are you bringing next man's name into it and not yourself? Are you gay?
Huh?
I said, are you gay, bro? Why are you bringing next man's name into it? I talk about you.
Ads, you're
Talk
gonna.
about you, my brother. You, my brother.
Cool. Alright, cool. Ads, you're gonna just have to come link me in it.
Why do I have to link you, bro? I'm not gay.
It's just sort out, innit?
No, wallahi, he ain't gay, bro. Why have to link you?
You just sort out, innit?
Sort what out, bro?
Whether I don't know, man.
Brother, you said you do 100 press-ups in the morning, 100 press-ups in the night, right? Isn't it about time you do 100
Yeah,
press-ups?
and that's the challenge, innit? Can you do it?
Hold on, my broski. Isn't it about time in the night right now that you do the 100 press-ups? So put your camera on and let's see even 10. Forget 100. Let's see 10. I've done about maybe 3 or 4 clap press-ups the other day. Let me see you give us 10 press-ups. You said 100. Just 10, bro.
I'm saying, man. Crazy.
What, are
man.
you shook, bro?
Yeah, I'm shook, man.
Cuz, just wear your cap, yeah? And put your cap in a way that we can't see your face, innit?
I'm shook, man.
Wallahi, bro, I don't like brothers like you, you know? You talk the most online, but you don't want to give your face.
I like the fact that you don't like brothers like me because.
No, because you don't show your face, bro.
Me and you don't need
You
to
never
link.
shown
You're
your face.
crazy.
I've never seen your face, bro. I've seen you speak a lot of times on the channel, but you've never shown who you are. If you're a
Come
real
to the live
if
show.
you're
Alright,
actually
this is perfect.
Somali,
This is
this,
perfect
that.
promo.
If you're actually a Huria, brother, you get me?
Nah, allow that talk.
Can you come to the live show, please?
Allow that talk. Just
sorry,
you like talking
No,
about,
not like that. Not like Jeds, man.
Nah,
I'm
this
not
is what I'm
not
saying,
like
bro. I don't care what it's like, bro.
never.
I
Nah,
always
man.
got to tell people.
Jed,
I
I'm
don't
too
care
old for
what
that,
people are
man. I'm
chatting
not on
about,
that.
bro.
None of that, man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Don't
I'm inviting the brother
listen.
to the
If
live
you're not
show.
mentioning my show
D-Block,
in terms
chill
of
out, bro.
buying a ticket, or your friends buying a ticket, or you can't wait, or you're excited, or blah 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 blah, then don't mention it, bro.
Cause I never said nothing about your show, by the way.
I never said you did.
Thank you, Roski. Thank you.
I can't believe, Jed. I thought you said invite people.
Bro, stop that, bro.
Bro, what are you doing, fam? The guy just told you in your face right now.
Yeah, I said stop that, innit? Allow that. Please, D-Block, man. Allow that, man.
All right, cool.
Yo, D-Block, put your new era cap that you bought when you were in 2001 to your forehead and do something.
All right, cool. Allow. We were joking, please, man. Let's just.
No, I am still joking with you, bro.
I'm
Because you
joking,
can't do
alright,
100 press-ups in your life, bro.
I can't.
You can't even do 20, bro. Forget 100.
I can't do 20. Well, I can't
You
do
can't though,
5.
broski. Like for real.
Okay, allow me then, innit? Why you keep bullying the thing?
But why are you boasting in front of girls and that and saying, yeah, I could do 100 in the
Okay, I
morning,
boasted in
100
front of
in the
girls.
evening. And guess what, girls? I'll big up your thing. Yeah, it's a business transaction and you got shit to fucking back it up with.
Alright, cool. I boasted in front of girls. Alright, you happy now?
Thank you, broski. Thank you.
You're gonna allow me now, innit?
Yeah, I am, bro. I love you for the sake of Allah, but nothing else.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool.